Oh. Well, welcome back to another day of Yakuza 5. Day 11, I think. I guess we're going to start it off with an email. Your luck today is terrible. Things won't be going your way, so avoid anything involving luck. Okay. You know what? We haven't got an email like that in a long time. I wonder what triggers those. But yeah, welcome back. If you were here yesterday, the ending of yesterday's stream was probably the most funniest thing that has happened in Yakuza 5, like, ever. I was literally on the floor laughing my ass off. It was so ridiculous. It was great. Like, it was great. So yeah, we're still playing as Akiyama. We don't have anything else left to do with him. We pretty much have done everything that we could possibly do with Akiyama. So we're gonna go eat some food and then switch to Haruka. And yeah, that's gonna be the plan for right now. Yo, good morning, killers. Welcome and good morning. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. Friday, Saturday. That dude couldn't even get off the ground, damn. How's everyone today? I can speak for myself. I'm doing pretty good. I feel like I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing just as good. I'm a little tired, personally. Get out of here. Nice. Let's see here. All right. Excuse me. Where are we gonna eat at? We ate at the ramen place. Have we ate everything here? I think we have. Excuse me. Me too. I got part of my apartment clean, started moving furniture closer to the door. Sounds like you're moving? Ew. Moving is so intimidating. Let's go with Tesla. Ace is incredible. Here's your check. Arigato. Alrighty. Now everything for Akiyama is done. Now we can go switch to Haruka. I think Haruka got the side quest that we can go do too. Oops. Oh, hey, big boss. How you been? Why the name change? Different account, maybe? Alright, let's see here. I've been pretty good. I hope you've been pretty good. Du-du-du. Jeez. That guy got annihilated. Akiyama is like legit. He is legit, like so powerful. He was really strong. Oh god, we're gonna get back-to-back fights. Ow. Ooh. I was gonna say, this dude blocks freaking a lot. Jesus. It's nothing but a freaking hugger. I mean, a blocker. All right, let's see here. There is one thing I want to do before we switch, though. All right, so we got Akiyama to level 14. Not as high as I would kind of hope. We were able to get, I think we were able to max out Haruka and also Saejima. I think Kiru as well. Let's see. Training. Final dive. Violently slam airborne enemies down to the ground. Only possible. Launch enemies into the air and then press triangle. And then he also has Meteor Strike, which I don't think we've ever done. I want to see what his climax heat moves are. Let me see if I can find them all. Because we've done some of them. Let's see. Killer. Okay, so we've done killer kick combo. Enter a fighting stance. And then... Oh, okay, so lock on to someone. And then do... Oh, okay, okay. And then the other ones are... After a taunt. And when you launch someone into the air. I wish we would have seen these two. We actually never did these. Increases the number of time launch strikes can be performed. Counter kick. Quick step. Yeah, nice. I'm doing great. Nice. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Yeah, I'm glad to hear everything's going fine. Yes. Haruka-chan, it's Akiyama. Oh, I'll let you in right now. Mug 2 days in a row? Better go check your bank account. Oh, hello. Please come in. I'll make some tea. You must be busy getting ready. I won't stay long, so don't go to any trouble. Alright, let's switch characters. I think I'll go to Dyna Chair. Yeah. Yamaura-san's waiting for you, isn't she? Good luck with the princess thing. The Princess League. And thank you. I'll be going then. Okay. I feel like we spent more time playing as Haruka than we have like anyone else. What does this do? We can't wear these. Yeah, we literally can't wear these. There's like no point to them. Here, let's move some things around. Let's do this. There we go. So now that's driving me crazy. There we go. That's... No, not yet. There we go. That's better. A bracelet that lets you use more heat than usual. Wear this cute scrunchie to win over the audience even more in your dance battles. A letter that allows your idle heat to last longer. Oh. Accumulate wealth when you dance. Yeah, no, we played it. Yeah, it felt like we played Haruka 4 days. Or maybe a little bit longer if you don't... If you don't... We played like Akiyama yesterday. For like... What? 7 hours, I think. I think it was like 7 hours. It was majority of the time. And then we switched over to Haruka for like a really, really short amount of time. I think it's great that Yakuza series is coming to PC. Yeah, it is. Yeah, this month, actually. I don't know the exact date. I want to say like January the 23rd or the 26th. But yeah, Yakuza 3 through 5 will be coming to PC this month. Yakuza 6 won't be coming to PC until March. But yeah, no, you're right. It's really great. I mean, when you think about it, this series used to be PlayStation only for what? Ever. Until until Yakuza 0, pretty much. I think they had one game be on something else. Like I remember Mac telling me there was a game that was on the Wii U, but I mean, as popularity goes though, yeah, I feel like Yakuza 0 was the game that Yakuza 0 is definitely the game that like just set this series, just lit a fire under the ass of this series. Like, I remember it got put on PC first, then Kiwami did, then Kiwami 2, and then they got moved to Xbox. Yeah, like it's great. Same with I mean, one day you might actually see Kingdom Hearts on PC too. If you think about it, Kingdom Hearts has only been on... It's the same way. Kingdom Hearts has only been PlayStation only. Now look at it. You can now play Kingdom Hearts on Xbox as well. Might be on PC as well. Although, I will say those are less exciting because those are from Square Enix, and Square Enix's PC ports are literally dog shit. They're not that good, but nah. Alright, so Haruka has one dance battle. No, I'm sorry. She has one side mission to do, which is at where we need to go. And she also, we've done her main side stories. We have 11 work missions to do, but there's no point in doing them because Haruka's already level 20. To put it in perspective, Haruka's level 20 and Akiyama's level 14. So we don't have... Akiyama didn't get a side story, so I assume either he's not gonna get one, or he's gonna get one somewhere else. Hey, you're Haruka. The one who had that great dance battle against Akiri at the summit. Oh, hello. It's Mitsu-san. I haven't seen you for a while. What are you doing here? Haha, it's such a long and painful story. Oh? You see, after the summit, I lost my wallet. Even worse, my plane ticket was in there. My poor precious ticket. Oh no. What are you gonna do? I know, right? Exactly what I said. But then I got the idea. I'm going to arrange a dance battle here to make enough money to buy another ticket. Or, arrange dance battles? That's right. Whenever somebody is looking for a dance battle opponent, I'll set them up with other dancers I know. And then I'll charge a small fee for my service, you know? To go towards replacing the ticket I lost. That's a good idea. I know. How about you, Haruka? Are you tough enough to take on opponents you can't find anywhere else? Oh, well, I understand you're in a tough situation, Metsu, but I can't help but feel like I'm being pushed into this. All right, fine. I won't force you. Come back if you ever feel brave enough to try. All right. You can now compete in free dance battles. Talk to the organizer Mitsu to have him arrange a battle with a dancer you wouldn't ordinarily get to meet in the streets. These opponents will be rivals you've competed against in the past. More opponents will be added when you perform certain jobs. Okay. That's interesting. I loved it despite the gameplay. Oh, you didn't like the new game's gameplay? I haven't really seen anything about the new game. I've actually blocked I've blocked its name everywhere on social media, so I couldn't see anything about it until I'm ready to play it myself. So I don't really know that much about the game. But I think you're one of the first people who I've heard who didn't like the new gameplay. I've heard mostly positive things. All right, let's see here. Huh? Sawamura-san? Kazumi. Oh, this is the girl from, Akiyama. This is the girl that Akiyama saved. She was, like, selling her body for money for her friends. Yes? I'm Kazumi. I go to the same school as you. Oh, you do? Did you need something? Sawamura-san, do you know someone named Akiyama-san? Don't you? Yes, I know him. Well, Akiyama-san rescued me. He said he saved me from having to go out with men for money. The girls from school were trying to make me do it. Really? Goodness. Akiyama-san kept me safe. He's an amazing person, isn't he? Yes, he is. And, Sawamura-san, if I see you at school, would it be okay if I say hi? Pardon? I don't have any friends at school. I was hoping maybe I could chat with you if I see you. If you don't mind, of course. Oh, of course. I'd love to chat with you. Yeah. Yes, thank you. Haruka, see you at school. There's no... Thanks, Akiyama-san. I just made a friend. I need to thank him next time. Wait, is that the side story? No, that's not it. Interesting. This game is translated into French? Really? Good on them. Is it a good translation? It says it's right here, so I'm not sure if it's outside or inside. Looks like it's inside. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Let's see here. Oh, it's inside. Yeah. Let's see here. It is... What should I check? Okay, so we've done all the story missions for the Princess League. We have some side missions that we could do, but there's no point in doing them since we won't get any experience points. We have TV, press, and idol concert in Sotenbori. But No. Weird. Alright. That's the main... Maybe it's upstairs. Let's check upstairs. Oh, you don't need to apologize for that, big boss. That's fine. I mean, even if you didn't like it, that's okay. You know what I mean? Because we all like different stuff. But that's okay. I know it, I mean, like, after the... It's like... It's kind of like Metal Gear Solid 5, right? You know, like, they've had so many installments that played a certain way, or, you know, kind of similar. So, like, to me, say, like, if people didn't like Metal Gear Solid 5 because it was so different, that's totally understandable to me. You know? It's... I think that's reasonable. But, yeah, no, that's all right. Weird. I don't know how this sub-story works. This is kind of strange. All right, so let me see here. It is part 3, chapter 4.
来たね、はるか。プリンセスリーグまであんまり時間ないけど。どないする？すぐにプリンセスリーグ行く？
Go to the Princess League, not quite yet.
ちょっと待ってもらえますか？
けど、あんま時間ないで。はよしや。
はい、わかりました。
This is so weird. Is it one of these side missions? I think it's one of these side missions. It's so weird. I wonder if we have to do, like... No, it can't. It can't be. The characters are awesome too, yeah? Yeah, I can't wait to play it. I'm really looking forward to playing Yakuza 6. One, because of the new engine, which we got to play a little bit in Kiwami 2, but 2, because my favorite Yakuza game is Yakuza 0, still. And 6 will be the first Yakuza game after 0. So I want to see what it's like, because the side missions in 0 were, like, phenomenal. They were so good. I know, I want to believe that because of the new engine, the game's not going to be nearly as long. That's usually what happens when people try new engines. So I'm assuming that's going to happen. But I want to see what the quality of the side missions in 6 is going to be. Because 0's side missions were just through the roof. They were so good. I'm really, really looking forward to that aspect of the of 6 and 7. Yeah, I don't get how you... I don't really get how you trigger this one. This one's weird. Yeah, this one's really weird. It's not triggering. It's strange. Yeah, I'm gonna go save and then I guess maybe talk to her. I'm not really sure. This is very weird. Let's see here. Side stories. Oh wow, they show Akiyama in the picture now. Road to Fame. Oh, okay. No, it's not here. Alright, where can we go save our game at? It should be nearby. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Hey, Lumi. I only do the story if it benefits him. So cruel. Of course. Hey, what's up, Drag? I have a question, Master. Okay, let's hear it. I always feel kind of sad as winter nears. How about you, Master? Excellent question. Sunglasses man. I will answer it by saying this. When I dress up as Santa, kids run the other way. It really bums me out. I understand. Thank you, Master. What? I have a question, Master. Okay, let's hear it. When I go out with friends, I always want to split the check evenly. The problem is I don't drink, so I feel cheated. What should I do? Excellent question. I'll answer it by saying this. Make up the difference by pegging out and focus the most on expensive dishes. I understand. Thank you. What the hell is this? Okay, let's save the game. Okay. All right, I think I guess we'll go do a couple of the side missions and see if we can trigger it, because it's like it says it's at the board. I'm very unsure of what's where the side mission starts. I'm not really sure. It's not making a whole lot of sense to me. But yeah, it's right here.
はるか、もうあんま時間ないで。
I'm pretty sure if we do this, it advances the story.
ちょっと待って。
けど。
はい。
What happens if we talk to her now and then we go do this? Does it change anything? No, it doesn't seem so. Alright, well. Let's do these last two side missions and see if it actually triggers. Maybe it has something to do with side gigs. But I'm very confused. Am I the only one that's confused in chat on how to trigger this final side mission for Haruka? All right. Hello. All right, we've done this stuff. It's all the same dialogue. I guess you guys are just as confused as I am. Yeah.
よろしくお願いします。
All I missed the last note. Damn. That was near perfect. I literally missed one note, darn. Alright, get rid of this.
Hi.
You got 800 experience points even though we can't use it.
うまくいったよね。
Okay, I don't think this is the way that we trigger it. Not really. Did we unlock any new ones? We did. But I don't think this is the way to do it. Unless they want... No. Here, let's just go to, let's just go to the Princess League.
プリンセスリーグに行きます。
気合入ってんな。
You look ready.
ほんならスケジュール表見て、プリンセスリーグの予定確認しとこう。
Okay. She wants us to go to Sotenbori's TV. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. What if we back out? Haruka, you don't have time to do, you don't have time for anything else. Go over to the TV station. Princess League Round 2. Take this job, yes. Normal.
よっしゃ、行こうか。
はい。
Okay. Is it automatically gonna take us there? I guess so. Yep.
山浦さん、どうかしました？
ほんまのこと言うとな、私テレビ局来るん久々やね。
え、そうなんですか？
なんや緊張してきたわ。
大丈夫ですよ、山浦さん。
ごめんな、私の方がしっかりせなあかんのに。
いいんです。行きましょう。控室はこの奥ですから。
ほんなら私先行ってるわ。
沢村。
え？
わしや。T セットの。
Oh, what does he want?
中井さん。
社長が死んだばっかりやのに、もうこんなとこにおるんか。ほんま、小さい事務所はなりふり構ってられんちゅうことか。
失礼します。
ところで、お宅の社長、ほんまに自殺なんかな？
え？
敵の多いお人やったからな、パクさんは。あの人死んでせいせいしたいう業界の人間もぎょうさんおる。自殺に見せかけて、誰かに殺されたんとちゃうか。これであんたに同情票集まったらシャレにならん。ああ、案外犯人はダイナチアの中の人間なんとちゃうか。
やめてください。
What an asshole.
私が T セットに勝ったら二度と私たちに構わないでください。約束できますか？
ほんまおもろい女やで。
答えてください、中井さん。
せやったらそっちもなんかかけてもらわなあかんな。沢村、お前が負けたらうちに移籍してもらう。それでどうや？まあ当然 T セットの後輩としてやけどな。あいつらが姉さんになったら今以上に可愛がってもらえるで。
わかりました。
ええな、約束したで。
失礼します。
What a dick. That dude's an asshole.
なんでそんな勝手な約束したん？堀江君かて相手にせんのが一番やって言うてたやろ。
黙っていられなかったんです。すみません。
それがあの中井っちゅうマネージャーの手なんよ。前はこうなったらあいつらの鼻明かしたろ。あんたやったらできる。 T セットを引きずり下ろして まずは大阪のトップアイドルになるんや。
はい
よし、ほんなら今日の衣装に着替えて。しっかり頼んだで。
Oh, wow.
よっしゃ、バッチリ。
I like this outfit a lot more than the first one. That looks so
どう
good.
ぞ。
失礼します。沢村さん、そろそろお願いします。
はいよろしくお願いします。
That looks way better than the first outfit that she got from Yoko-san. It looks nice. What a dick, though, dude.
アイドルたちが繰り広げる仁義なき戦いは巷で大反響を巻き起こしちゃってます。早くもテンションクライマックス。トップアイドルへの登竜門プリンセスリーグ決勝戦第2ラウンドを迎えました。対戦ルールは前回と同じ。会場の皆様は優れたパフォーマンスをしていると思うアイドルのステージ近くへと自由に移動しちゃってください。ライブ終了時、あなたに近いステージのアイドルを支持したことになるので要注意ですよ。さあ、それでは第1ラウンドからデッドヒートを演じてくれた2組のアイドルをご紹介しましょう。まずはこちらのアイドル。
Alright, Big Boss, have a good night. Thanks for dropping by.
光る個性が混じり合い生み出す力は無限大。優雅な立ち振る舞いは王者の風格すら感じさせます。完全無欠の最強デュオ T セット。未完の大器はついにその片鱗を見せ始めたか。ファンの予想をはるかに超えるスピードでステージに立つために進化する驚異のアイドル沢村さあ、どちらのアイドルがより多くの観客を魅了しフィーバーさせられるんでしょうか。それでは行っちゃいましょう。レディーゴー。
愛しさの傷口は羽をなくした鳥のよう。ねえどうしてねあなたはそんなに悲しく笑うの。どこをつくのえばあの子みたいに笑えるの。どこを直したらあの日みたいに抱きしめてくれるの。断ち切れない孤独と悲しみのループ。フォトフレームのあなたにピントが合わない。愛しさの傷口は羽をなくした鳥のよう。ねえどうしてねあなたはそんなに悲しく笑うの。
Nice. Nice. All right. We nailed that. I think I missed one note. Oh. It's funny how the more aggressive songs are easier. Da-na-na. $301. Wow. Dude, I killed it. Killed it. Jeez.
はるかちゃん T セットの2人お疲れ様でした。2組とも素晴らしいパフォーマンスでしたね。ただしこのステージはライブバトル、どちらがより多くの観客から支持を得られたのか確認しないといけません。さあそろそろ結果の集計が終わったようです。今回の勝者はどちらのアイドル？
Crown the
優
winner.
勝の行方を大きく左右する第2ラウンドを制したのは沢村遥だ。ファイナルラウンドに向けて期待できる結果になったんじゃない？
はい、とっても嬉しいです。
ファイナルラウンドですが自信はどう？抱負を聞かせてください。
正直自信はありません。でも優勝したい気持ちは誰よりも強く持っています。だからファイナルラウンドでは私の思いを届けられるように精一杯頑張ります。
はるかちゃんサンキューです。とても強い意気込みを感じるコメントでした。これはファイナルラウンド期待するしかないでしょう。さあいかがでしたでしょうか。こちら会場は未だ大歓声が鳴りやみません。しかし残念ながらそろそろお時間となってしまいました。
Get smoked,
それ
T
では
set.
次回もお楽しみに。 See you next stage.
See you next stage.
よかったではるか。次はいよいよ最終決戦や。 T セットも必死で挑んでくるはずや。最後の最後まで全力で頑張ってこ。
はい。
ほんなら蒼天堀戻ろう。秋山さんと待ち合わせしてんやろ。
ええ。
せやけどほどほどにしいや。私としてはほんまは空いた時間はレッスンに当ててほしい思てる。私もクリスティーナもいつでもスタンバイしてるから。ええな。
はい
はい、わかりました。
よし、ほんなら行こうか。
よし。
お疲れさん。私は先戻ってるわ。あんたは疲れてるやろし、ゆっくり帰ってきたらええ。
はい、ありがとうございます。
Okay. So we got to meet up with Akiyama. Oh.
はい、沢村です。
はるかちゃん、秋山だけど今大丈夫？
秋山さん、はい、今収録が終わったところです。
そっか。じゃあ疲れてるところで悪いんだけど、ちょっと話したいことがあるんだ。できればあのトレーナーの人も一緒に。
山浦さんですか？山浦さんなら先にダイナチェアに戻ってるはずです。
じゃあダイナチェアで集合ってことでいいから。俺は入り口のところで待ってるから。
わかりました。もしかして人弁士が見つかったんですか？
期待させて悪いんだけど、それとは別件でね。じゃあまた後で。
はい、失礼します。
Okay, so it's not about the forger. Okay. Interesting. We're after a forger, by the way. Because we're trying to find someone who can professionally forge letters. Because we've determined that Park San's letter was forged when you put them side by side. It's pretty obvious someone forged it. because the handwriting was too perfect. So, but it's not about the forger, so I wonder what it's going to be about. Kills me. Here's my... Oh, there he is.
秋山さん、お待たせしました。
悪かったね。疲れてるところ。
いえ、大丈夫です。
よし。それじゃあ行こうか。
はい。
じゃあ行こうか。お邪魔します。
お邪魔します。
はるか、それに秋山さんも。
秋山さんがここで話をしたいって。
話？
ああ、話ってのは他でもない。この事務所のことだ。山浦さん。
About this agency.
ええ。
Okay.
それで事務所がどうかしたんですか？
さっきパクさんの帳簿を見つけてね。うちが貸した金、金庫からなくなってたって話だったけど、実際はそうじゃなかった。帳簿で確認したよ。もう使い切っていたんだ。
The money has already been spent.
パクさんははるかちゃんがプリンセスリーグで優勝することを信じて、事前にデビューイベントを興行するための準備をしてた。
ええ、それは知ってるわ。社長ずっと東京でライブイベントやるって話してたからな。
でもさ、それがとんでもないのよ。パクさんは本当にとんでもないステージを用意してたんだ。
Where she wanted to have it.
3億もの大金が消えたわけも分かったよ。
どういうこと？
彼女の抑えていた会場は日本ドームだ。
The Japanese
日本
dome.
ドーム？新人のメジャーデビューイベントで？そんな人数集まるわけないやん。
彼女のことだから何かしら考えはあったんだろう。今となってはそれもわからないけどね。
道理で社長が東京のイベント会場を教えてくれへんかったわけや。いくらなんでも無茶すぎるって。
でも社長にとっては日本ドームでコンサートをやることが重要だったんだと思います。
どういう意味？
社長言ってました。アイドルだった頃の社長があと一歩のところで立てなかったステージが日本ドームだったって。多分あの場所にはいろんな夢が詰まっていたんだと思います。
はるかちゃん、君はどうしたいんだ？
社長が残してくれた舞台が日本ドームにあるのなら、私はそこに立たなきゃいけないと思うんです。パク・ミレイの夢を継ぐ最後のアイドルとして。
けど言うても社長も堀江君もおらなどないもん。
山原さん、あんたがいるじゃないか。
私？はるかのマネジメントぐらいやったらともかくコンサートの上なんか無理やん。そんなノウハウ持ってへんもん。
私もいますよ。
Christina.
クリスティーナさん。
海外でもっと大きな規模のイベントを仕切ったこともあります。私が山浦をサポートしましょう。それに一度受けた仕事は最後までやり遂げるのがプロというものです。私の仕事ははるかを一流にすることでしたから。
せやけどほんまにドームでライブなんてできると思ってんの？あんたら。
パク社長のことです。会場を抑えただけなんてことはないはず。運営スタッフはすでに確保されていることでしょう。まずはそのあたりを確認していくんです。できるかできないかはその後判断しても遅くはありませんよ。
山浦さん、お願いします。
Imara-san.
ほな、もう少し様子見てみる。ちょっと時間ちょうだい。秋山さん、その帳簿見せてくれる？何がどこまで進んでるんか、お金の流れ見てほぼ問い合わせてみるから。
それでこそダイナチェアのスタッフですよ、山浦。
ありがとうございます、山浦さん。
今日からこの事務所のボスはあんただ。あんたならパクさんも納得してくれるはずだよ。堀江ちゃんもね。
空をおきに。
はるかちゃん、後のことは山浦さんたちに任せて、君も自分なりの準備を進めるんだ。それが社長との約束だったんだろ？いいね。
ありがとうございます、秋山さん。
おお、かかってきた。はるかちゃん、多分カムロ町の任弁士だ。
ええ。
Is it Hana-chan?
もしもし。
スカイファイナンスの
Kamaroach Forger.
ええ、そうです。
あんたの秘書って女の子から連絡もらってね。あんたと話せってさ。
任弁士さんだね、カムロ町の。
いちいち確認を取らなくていい。何か仕事か？
悪いんだけど、頼みたいのは偽造の仕事じゃない。もちろん報酬は払うけどね。実は大阪の任弁士を紹介してほしいんだ。蒼天堀界隈にいないかな。
何を頼むつもりだ？
遺書の偽造。ある人の筆跡を真似て偽の遺書を作ってもらう。
なるほど。それなら一人心当たりがいるよ。
連絡先わかる？
さあな、仲良しってわけじゃないんでね。ただ蒼天堀の宝願寺横丁にバークレストって小さな店があるはずだ。そこのマスターに聞いてみな。
どうも。礼は花ちゃんから受け取ってくれ。よろしく。
Okay.
宝願寺横丁バークレストか。はるかちゃんの入れる店じゃないな。もう夜も遅いし、俺一人で行くよ。いいね。
ええ、わかりました。私はここで待ってます。何かあれば言ってください。
Ah, I like that. I like that seamless switch. Okay, so we got the forger that we were finally after. And he specifically asked for one that forges suicide letters too. Ah, okay, so it's that blue bar. Okay. We can finally go to the bar that's blue. That seems story related. About time. Alright. I'm surprised Akiyama hasn't been introduced to the chef yet, though. Or maybe I just completely missed it.
ここか。任弁士の言ってたバークレストって店は。
Let's see here.
Irashai.
どうも。
あんたよそもんか？なんでまたこんな小汚い店に。
小汚い？味があって結構な店だと思うよ。
注文は？
そうだな。衣装を偽造してほしいんだけど。
うちは酒しか出されへんで。なんか勘違いしてるんちゃうか？
カムロ町の任弁士から聞いてきたんだ。俺はこういうもんでね。
悪いがもう店閉めるとこや。帰ってくれ。
愛想のないマスターだね。
There has to be more to this. I'm getting the feeling I'm on the right track. I just have to wait and see. Hmm? Is it the chef guy? It is! There he is! Okay, I give up. There's no way I'm gonna be able to try even half the places here. Plus, I'm stuffed and hungover. Oh, my aching head. Hey, isn't that the guy on TV? What's he doing around here? I wonder why they introduced him so late. We're like... It feels like we're about to switch to a new character. So strange. It seemed like with everyone else, they introduced him like really early. Akiyama got him so late. Oh, I need a turmeric drink. Are you okay? You're hurting pretty bad by the looks of it. I've been going to bars and izakaya night after night. It's part of my job, but I can't take it anymore. Hey, aren't you the guy who's on TV all the time? You're the chef or something, right? You're a chef or something, right? It's nice. It's always nice when someone heard of me. I'm Tatsuya, celebrity. Oh. Whoa, you sure you're all right? Try drinking water or something. I think I'm okay now. Thanks. I don't know what sort of work you're doing, but drinking like that is hard on the body. I know, but I want to help eateries across Japan by coming up with new twists on local cuisine. So I've been going around trying places that might give me some good ideas. You know, places with good local fare that's great with drinks. Right. You mean like pubs and taverns and places like that? So that explains your current state. I guess it really is all part of the job, huh? I can't say no to a place that's supposed to be good. I always find what I order if it was recommended. I always finish what I order if it was recommended to me. As a chef myself, I feel that's important. Even more serious about food than you are on TV. I thought it was all an act. Actually, the name recognition I get on TV helps draw more customers to my restaurant. Seeing me on TV might make people curious about me, but my greatest challenge is satisfying them when they come to eat my food. So your show is all part of that? You really have your hands full. You can say that again. But hey, you could help me out by letting me know if you find great places that serve local cuisine. I don't think I could survive an attempt to visit every last restaurant myself. Well, it's not like I'm an expert or anything, but I'll help you where I can. Great, thanks. You're a real lifesaver. I've asked someone else about places that don't serve alcohol, so if you could focus on those that do, that would be great. Honestly, I don't think I can drink much more, so you'll be doing me a huge favor. I see. You're in a predicament. I'd be glad to help. If you introduce me to some good ones, I'll pay you back by teaching you my own special way to get the most out of your meals. And that's something you don't want to miss. Top secret techniques from a TV personality sounds interesting. Great, because I'm counting on you. You know where to find me. Yo, Dan, thanks so much for the raid, dude. Thank you so much. It's very nice of you. Welcome in, raiders who came along from Dan's stream. How are you guys all doing? Hope you guys are having a nice Friday. And I hope you guys had a great time with Dan. Get hosted. I'll take the host. I'll take the host. Yo, thanks so much for the host, Dan. Oh, how was your stream? Hey, Cut. How's it going? How do I pronounce your name? Is it Yulensis? Sorry if I butchered your name. Hey, welcome. Hey, Cut. Thanks so much for the host, man. How was Resident Evil 4 today? Is it another day on your story grind? We're playing, for anyone who doesn't know who I am from Dan's stream, my name's Akamatzu. People usually call me AKA Akamatsu or Akamatsu. I don't really care which one people call me. We're playing Yakuza 5. It's a Japanese Yakuza game. It's entirely in Japanese. It's been great. We've been playing 5 for 11 days right now. We're going through the entire series. It's been a lot of fun. It's been great. That's okay. It's you think, sis? Oh, yeah, I didn't get that at all. But you can call me Yuli if you forget. Okay, all right. No, I did not get that at all. Yo, thanks so much for the big raid, Dan. That's really nice of you. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate. Hope you had a nice stream and you had a great time. We're trying to find a forger currently in the game, but we stumbled upon like there's like a lot of money missing, so we were also trying to find some money, and we figured out what happened with the money. So now we are trying to find a forger so we can solve this murder. So currently in the game, someone has committed suicide, but all the main characters that are involved in the suicide don't believe it was an actual suicide. So we're investigating it, and we're trying to figure out, we believe they murdered the person. So we're trying our best to solve this, what we think is a murder. And that's what's going on right now. So someone forged the suicide letter. So we're trying to find a professional forger who might have done it. And that is what we're doing. But at the moment, we're helping the chef guy. This is Tatsuya, the chef. Thanks for helping. If you learn any good restaurants, please bring me the info. You can find me at the Bishiamon Bridge. I'll be waiting. Stream was great. Did up to... Oh, the right hand? You got to the right hand? Nice, nice. Nice. That's pretty far. That's like, what, chapter 4? Chapter 5? No, that's chapter 5. You got pretty far. Was it your first day of streaming 4 today? Oh.
はい、もしもし。
秋山さんか。
Craftsman
お
bartender.
宅は？
さっき店で話したばかりや。
バークレストマスター。
はあ。
やっぱりあんたが人弁師？
いや、そうやないけど、あんたに合わせたい人間がおる。小副長の駐車場に来てくれ。今すぐにや。
こっちの都合はお構いなし。
嫌なら結構や。
Yeah, I did all the cutscenes and files, just a good pace. At a good pace the whole time. The parking lot in Shufukuchu. Hey, Snaria, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday to everybody. God damn it.
やるしかないのかな。
Get off me. Wasn't really what I wanted to do, but hey. I was holding triangle. I wanted to flip him in the air. Oh, he was the last guy. Oh, no, never mind. God, enemies sure are hugging. Later. There we go. Yeah, you don't normally, I imagine it's been a pretty nice change of pace for you to be able to go and do the, go through all the cutscenes again, Dan, because you normally speed through the game. Yeah, I bet you that's been a nice change of pace. Yeah, exactly what I needed as a whole. Yeah, I can imagine. I imagine watching cutscenes and stuff, even if you play the game so much, it's just a nice breath of fresh air. I can imagine. There we go. Okay. I wish we had something to be able to turn off encounters, because at the moment, we actually don't really gain that much from fighting these people. Not anymore. So I wish there was a way that we could turn these off. I don't... I wonder why Kiru so far is the only guy to get an item to be able to do that. Like, Sajima hasn't got one. Akiyama hasn't got one. God damn, they're everywhere. Jeez. Can't even walk down the street. Oh, what was I gonna say? I had something to say, but I forgot it. Oh yeah, thanks for the nice words on Twitter, Dan. I appreciate it. It was nice with all the like stream recaps and stuff. I thought that was pretty cool that they sent those. I was a little confused at the beginning because I saw people had a different one than I did, but I didn't know that there was going to be a streamer one and a viewer one. I think you and me got the viewer one around the same time, but I got the streamer one like super early in the day. All right, I think this might be one of the places. Yeah, I thought it was great. Yeah, I thought it was great too. I thought that was pretty cool. No, this is actually not one of them. Really? So we're going around trying to find 3 food places that the chef would be interested in. That's what we're doing. The only way to know is to actually go to them. So that's not one of them. They gotta serve alcohol, so it's not gonna be the ramen place because it doesn't serve alcohol. There's not too many food places left, so if it's not these 3, then I don't think it's gonna be this area, this place either. But you never know. Oh no, it is this place. I could tell Tatsuya about this place. Well, there we go. We found one. But it doesn't serve alcohol here. Weird. Yeah, I thought that was really cool. I really actually wish that Twitch would allow us to be able to see our emote usage as like you know, like in our statistics and stuff. I really wish they would do that as a feature. Just natively on the website, because I think that would be great, because you'd be able to see like over a period of time what emotes are more popular than others. You know what I mean? Like you can kind of guess, but between broadcasting and, you know, talking to people and trying to focus on playing a game, you can kind of like not make it an accurate assessment. You know what I mean? I feel like that info would be so nice when deciding like what emotes to keep and what emotes to get rid of. I wish that was just readily available all the time. I would love to be like, because thinking of my own emotes, obviously tier 3 and tier 2, like tier 2 and tier 3 are going to be the ones that are used. But I would be really interested in knowing like which one of mine are the least used, so I could change them to possibly make them better. Maybe they'll make that a feature in the future. They're not gonna win, Sour Cal. They never had a chance to begin with. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I think that would be so cool. I might have to. There's like I think there's a form or a post that you could like post your recommendations. I might actually take the time to post that, because I think that would be pretty nice. All right, so we found 1. This could be 2. No, it's not this one. How you doing, Sour Cow? Hope you're doing well. Are you excited for the showcase on the 21st, Dan? I know you are. No, this isn't it either.
ありがとうございます。
Hey, Hippie Supremo. How you doing? Watami? Really? It's not gonna be... I can't believe it's not Watami. You would think Watami would be the ideal place.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, you think we're gonna get a demo? Did you see that they are actually I don't know if you saw, but they're actually hyping up like a unknown game that they're gonna present on the 21st. Did you see that? They were asking people to sign into a closed beta for it. They said like, I think it was like a game to celebrate the 20-something, I think the 25th anniversary of RE or something like that. Okay, cool. We found the second place. Yeah, I signed up for it. Hopefully it's better than freaking Umbrella Corp. If it's like a shitty Umbrella Corp, oh my god. That would be such a waste of time. Alright, we found place number 2. Nice. Now we gotta find place number 3.
ありがとうございま
Because
した。
I mean, Umbrella Corp was the 20th anniversary game for RE. That was their anniversary game. That was their Super Mario Maker. If you can believe it. Yeah, I think a lot of people are thinking it's early access to RE8. I don't think that's it at all. Either they're keeping that on the hush hush and not like mentioning it, but it seems like it's going to be a totally different game from the way they worded it. Yeah, hopefully a lot of people don't get disappointed if it doesn't turn out to be that.
ありがとうございました。
But yeah, it's funny to think. It's real funny to think that Mario Maker was the anniversary game for Mario, and for RE it was Umbrella Corp. No, it's not this place either. So we've checked everywhere except that one food place right there. We've been to everywhere. So yeah, it can only be that one location. We'll go back and check this one location, but we only have 2 more food places to check. So right now we're trying to get the food buff in the game. Every character can get a food buff from the chef guy. It basically gives you double health and some stat ups, but you got to go around and find 3 restaurants that he likes. It's it's predetermined, but obviously if it's your first time playing the character, you have no idea what it is. So, okay, so it's not this one. So we're trying to find the 3 restaurants that he likes. And the only way to know is by going up and pressing X and then going into them. Because you'll get a little dialogue telling you whether he likes it or not. And then once you have the 3, you go back to him and you can do all 3 of them in a row and get the max buff. That's what we're doing at the moment. It's a really, like, this buff makes you pretty OP too. Having double health is insanely good. Especially for like characters that have ridiculous amounts of health to begin with. Alright, this should be it, because this is the last area. The last food place. Yeah, there it is. Alright, this was it. Nice. I will say though, Dan, from the trailer, I took that little trailer they showed and I threw it up in Premiere, and I took out the frames that actually had the people in it, and I was looking through like the actual frame when the mobs show up, when Ethan has the shotgun in his hand. That one dude holding the hammer, that looked pretty cool. I gotta say, like, that monster That enemy looked pretty cool. To me, it's way more interesting than the molded enemy so far. There we go.
Yeah.
Ah, there you are. Find any great places? I recommend an eatery. Which one should I recommend? Zaboirai. Maybe I'll recommend Zuboraya. Okay, let's go. I'll lead the way. Right behind you. Yeah, I saw the screenshot of that dude. It looks like it's going to do some damage. Yeah. Alright, this is the place you were talking about? Let's give it a try. Okay, I'll take one, please. Yeah, I wonder if he's gonna play kind of like Jack. What do you recommend here? Like speed-wise and movement-wise. Now that's tasty. I'm impressed. I am almost moved. It almost moved me to tears. Even with my sleep schedule, you're in my top 3. I appreciate that, Stereo. I saw when I was looking at everybody's, I said it earlier in the stream, when I was looking at everyone's like their streamer version of it, I noticed that I had like on average 1,000 hours over everyone else when it came to streaming hours. I was like, geez. So far, the only people who have beaten me in streaming hours have been like Co-Carnage and Distortion 2. I was like, geez, I stream maybe a little bit too much. Hey, Sam, how's it going? Happy Saturday. Wow, that was delicious. It should really help me come up with new ideas for a new dish. Let me give you some advice to thank you for telling me about such a great place. Each dish you eat contains all sorts of ingredients. Each with its own unique flavor, texture, and nutritional content. I also liked how Matsu Thick was in the top 3 of emotes used in the channel. Matsu Thick was 3, Matsu Lol was 4, Lol was 1, and what was number 2? Number 2 was, I don't remember what number 2 was. It was, oh yeah, Matsu Wave was number 2. So, yeah, I don't remember what number 5 was at all. But I honestly, I really enjoyed the fact that LOL was number 1. What was number 1? A LOL, just default LOL. It's what emote was used the most in your channel, and LOL won by like 30, like it was like 30,000 to like 8 or 7,000. Like it was a huge difference. Yeah, that's what I thought too. I was like it was probably bloated because Lumi does the pyramids of LOL. But I mean, even with that, at most it would probably be like maybe doubled. But no, it was like 4 times the amount. It was like 4 times the amount of any other emote that came after it. So I was thinking, I thought that was really nice because that means, you know, people use LOL when they're laughing. So that means when people are here, they're having a great time. I think that's how I took it. I was like, if LOL's the number 1 emote, that means people are laughing at something that's going on, which means they're having a great time. So I was like, that's nice. That about sums it up. I want you to use all the advice I've given you to make your dining experience more fun. Interesting. I never would have thought of that, but I'll keep it in mind. You learn gourmet and cooking. Thanks for introducing me to such a great place. It should help me come up with some good ideas. Let me know if you find any other places I should try. I recommend an eatery. Let's go to Kumaya. I'll recommend Kumaya. Okay, let's go. I'll lead the way. Right behind you. So this is the place you were talking about. Let's give it a try. Okay, I'll take one, please. Okay, I'll leave it up to you. Surprise me. You should. It should have gave you a statistics. It should be linked to the account that you made your Twitch account with. The email you made your Twitch account with. I got 2 of them. One for viewer and one for broadcasting. But I think you have to broadcast a certain amount of hours. Because I've seen some broadcasters that I follow that don't stream that often anymore say they didn't get one. And I think there's a minimum amount of hours you have to stream to get the broadcaster one. Oh, wow. Good choice. I think it has to be like 50 or 100 hours. Because I haven't seen anyone's card below that. Yeah, yeah, 100 hours. Yeah, I think it's 100 hours. I've seen as low as like 250. Wow, that's delicious. It should really help me come up with ideas for a new dish. All right. Now that you told me about a few great places, here's some more advanced advice for you. Last time I told you to think about different combinations of ingredients. Now I want you to think about the person doing the cooking. And that's about sums it up. I want you to use all the advice I've given you to make your dining experience more fun. I guess I never thought about the person making the food. But yeah, it makes sense. You learn Master Gourmet. Thanks for introducing me to such a great place. It should help me come up with some good ideas. Let me know if you find any other places I should try. Alright, we got one more to do.
Yeah.
Recommend an eatery. Kani Raku. Okay, let's go. I'll lead the way. Right behind you.
Hey.
So this is the place you were talking about. Let's give it a try, okay? I'll take one, please.
Itadakimasu.
Well, shall we dig in?
Oishii.
Oh, this is good. Wow, that was delicious. It should really help me come up with the ideas for a new dish. Since you've introduced me to so many great places, I'll give you the best advice I have. You know how people say they're full, but they still have room for a dessert? And that about sums it up. I want you to use all the advice I've given you to make your dining experience more fun. You chefs sure think about a lot, don't you? This insider information is pretty interesting, though. You learn King of Gourmets. That's about all the advice I can offer. The rest is up to you. Just try different things. Food is a very personal thing, after all. So there's a limit to how much anyone can teach someone else about it. Anyway, now it's time for me to come up with a new dish based on all the info I gathered from the eateries I visit. You can now enjoy Tatsuya's new dish. He will film a show to introduce it, but it's up to you to go and find where it's being served. The place I'm trying to help serves yakiniku. And it's not in Sotenbori. I'll have to think up a new dish that would suit a place like that. Well, you've been really helpful. I hope to see you again soon. Thanks for all your help. Bye. Oh, wow. So he's not here. Tatsuya said he's thinking up a new dish for struggling eateries. I think he said it was a Yaku place, but it's not in Sotenbori. Maybe I'll try to take a look if I have a chance. Wow, so this is the first time he actually came up with a dish. And it's not actually in the city. Huh. Okay. That means we're going to be able to play as Akiyama in a different city. Most likely Kamaroche. That's cool. God damn it, I didn't mean to do this. There we go. Needed a face. I noticed that he actually knees him in the face and then he knees him in the chest. He doesn't like double knee them in the face. Alright, let's go get some food since we get the double health bonus. And then we'll continue along with the story. I wish I had this when we fought the freaking Capoeira dude from yesterday.
いらっしゃいませ。
Capoeira dude was so rough. Alright, let's see. We got the Dojima set. Wow, really? One thing? Wow. Alright. Well, damn. Here's your check.
ありがとうございました。
Well, I thought we were going to be able to eat more than just one thing. Jeez. We weren't able to get the focus and strength bonuses, but hey. All right. Got double HP. All right. Oh, we don't have any more side content to do with Akiyama, so let's go switch up and let's go do the main storyline. We should be able to get to the new the next character today. Because we're in the final chapter for him and Haruka. Bop. Bop. There we go. There we gotta go. God damn it! Dude, the fight rate in this is ridiculous. Like, I'm tired of your shit. Okay, I wanted to throw him off, but I guess I can't. Darn. Oh, I think I might know why. Come here. Yeah, I swear sometimes characters just can't be grabbed. Learn to fly. You too. Get out of here. Learn to fly. All the time I want. Get off me. Stop hugging me. If I wanted to be hugged, I'd go face Mike Tyson. Get out of here. I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky. I think about it every night and day. I spread my wings and fly away. And they're just all right here. I believe I can soar. See you running through that open door. Du-du-du. Du-du-da. Let's see here. The parking lot in Shufukuchu. This must be the place.
Wanna.
So it's a trap, isn't
あん
it?
た何者や。
名刺渡したろ。スカイファイナンスって金貸しやってるものでね。人弁士を探してる。ただそれだけさ。
仕事は遺書の偽造やったな。一体どういうつもりや。何を探ってる。
どういう意味だい？もしかして最近同じような仕事でも受けたのかな？
あまり舐めた口聞けないようにした方が話がはかどりそうやな。
奇遇だね。俺もそう思ってたところさ。
知らん程度に痛めつけたれ。
悪いけどこっちもいろいろあって気が立ってるんだね。遠慮せずにやらせてもらう。死んでも文句言うなよ。
He's gonna fight. We inquiry about a forger and he's gonna want to fight us. That. Nah, I don't think so, dude. Let's see here. Oh yeah, the climax heat moves that we never done. All right, what was it? One is by launching an enemy, and the other one is after a taunt.
これでやっと落ち着いて話せるな。くそ。ダイナチアのパク・ミレイ知ってるな？誰も助けに来ないぜ、こんな場所。時間はいくらでもある。素直に話さないとこれ以上優しくできないよ。
わかった。
彼女の衣装を偽造したんだろ。
さあな。ただ俺は衣装を偽造したい中客を人弁士に紹介しただけや。その客とは電話で話しただけで直接会うたりはしてへん。
ならその人弁士を教えろ。そいつのところへ連れてってもらおうか。
わかった。案内しよう。
This bartender is so dead. There's no way he's gonna live.
もしもし。
秋山だけど。
はい。人弁士見つかりました？
見つけるには見つけたんだけどね。ちょっとはるかちゃんに協力してもらいたいんだ。
え、私に？何をすればいいんですか？
それがちょっとね。高岩15町のバークレストに来てくれないか。大至急だ。
そこってカムロ町の人弁士に聞いたお店でしたよね。
そういうこと。じゃあ待ってるから頼んだよ。
ええ、わかりました。
So we gotta go to the bar now. So if you have no idea what's going on, the president of the company that Haruka works for a talent agency. The president of that company committed suicide by jumping off a building. But Haruka and basically everybody involved in the company thinks it was murder. So they are trying to figure out who murdered her. Because she had so much to live for. And she had so much going on. So they don't believe that she actually jumped to her death. So right now, there was the lady who allegedly committed suicide, her right arm was injured in an altercation she got like a couple days before it. And so she had like her right arm bandaged up, so she was writing with her left hand. So her handwriting was messy, and the suicide note was like perfectly clean. So they believe someone forged the note. So we're trying to find a professional forger. Like, that's what's going on right now. Is we're trying to find a professional forger. Although, I will say, like, I don't really think, like, if you really think about it, do they really need to find a professional forger? I mean, if someone wrote the suicide note and the handwriting is, like, perfect, and her normal handwriting is messy, or her handwriting is messy because she's writing with her left hand now, it doesn't seem like finding a forger really matters. It seems like anyone could have forged the note. Unless they compared it. They didn't compare it to a note that she wrote when her hand wasn't injured. But, you know, you get what I'm getting at? Like, since we, the player, didn't see it nor heard them talk about comparing a note prior to when her hand wasn't injured, literally anyone could have wrote that note. You know what I mean? And so this whole idea of finding a professional forger, to me, is kind of like, like, it doesn't really kind of make sense, you know? But hey. Going with it.
いや、待ってたよ。
どうしたんですか、秋山さん。
任弁士はこの店の上の部屋にいる。実を言うと、このマスターのお父さんなんだ。
お父さんって、そうだったんですか。お世話になります。
いや。
それで、私は何をすれば。
これからその任弁士に会う。とにかく一緒に来てくれ。
Okay. He wants her to see the forger.
はい。
I guess Akiyama already met him. What the heck?
モニターに君の画像があったんで、知り合いだと言ってみたらすごい興味を示してね。君をここに連れてくれば何でも話すと。
これって。
最近の任弁士ってのはこんな仕事もやるらしい。な、任弁士さん。
Oh, it's the dude who shook her hand.
あなた、確か昨日のイベントも。
覚えててくれたやな。
え？知り合い？
はい、必ず私のイベントにやってきてくれる方なんです。
Okay.
それじゃいいですね。約束は守ってもらいますよ。
ああ、何でも答えたる。
ダイナチアのパク社長、知ってますね。
ああ、この子の事務所の社長さんの名前やろ。
あなた、その社長の衣装を偽造しましたか？
He did.
誰にそれを頼まれたんですか？
客の名前はいつも聞かん。それがこの商売の基本や。せやから名前はわからん。
どんな人でした？
ちょうどあと一回り大きくしたような格闘家みたいな体格しとった。多分筋もんや思うけど。
俺が事務所でやり合ったやつかもしれないな。
パクさんが亡くなった夜に急に頼まれた。パクさん直筆の手帳から筆跡にせて遺書書いてくれ言うてな。多分その時にはもうパクさんは亡くなってたんや思うわ。
その男に会いたい。どこに行けば会える？
今話したこと以外わしは何にも知らん。次にいつ来るかなんてわからんしな。
それじゃどうしようもないな。
ただその依頼人の男いっぺん街で見かけたことがある。車の中やったんやが、その依頼人の男が運転して後部座席には別の男が乗っとった。多分その男がボスや。
でもそんな情報だけじゃどうにも。
この話はこっからがミスや。 実はその後部座席に乗ってた男
See him a lot on TV these days.
テレビでよう見る顔なんや。
誰ですか？
勝谷直樹。今飛ぶ鳥落とす勢いの大阪芸能ってタレント事務所の社
Oh, the
長や。
talent manager.
大阪芸能？
ダイナチェアとは商売敵になるわけだな。大阪芸能の勝谷直樹。そいつがパク社長を殺した黒幕なのか。
わしが知ってんのはこれだけや。
十分です。ありがとうございます。
それはそうと、はるかちゃん、プリンセスリーグの決勝ちゃんと出るんやで。実はわしな、若い頃あんたとこの社長さんパクさんの大ファンやった。
社長の？
こない偽物ばっかし作るような家業をしとるとな、作り物はすぐに見抜けるようになってまう。作り笑い、作り話、それに顔そのものを作られた人間全部や。世の中偽物ばっかしや。テレビにしてもほんまのことなんかほとんどあらへん。けどな、たまに見かけるんや。ほんまもんの人間がありのままに生きて頑張っとる姿っちゅうの。そういう時、こんなわしでも心が救われる気するわ。
民弁士さん。
Mr. Forger.
パクさんとはるかちゃんの笑顔には心がある。きっと世の中の行さんの人が見たいのはそういう笑顔や。頑張るんやで、はるかちゃん。あんたにはパクさんの夢を受け継ぐ資格がある。またテレビの向こう側から最高の笑顔見せてや。
はい。
Okay. I mean,
まだ何とも言えないけど、大阪芸能の勝谷って男に会ってみるしかないな。
今から行ってみますか？
いや、明日大阪芸能に直接乗り込む。会社にいる時を狙って不意打ちするのがいいだろうね。君は大阪芸能に顔が割れてるだろうし、俺が行くよ。それでいいね。
ええ、お願いします。
よし、それじゃあ今日のパクさん事件の調査はここまでにしよう。そういや腹減ったな。どうだい？たまには夕飯一緒に食って気晴らしでもしないか？こっちに来てからはるかちゃんとは暗い話ばっかりだったからな。何でもご馳走するよ。
そうでしたね。ごちそうになります、秋山さん。
よし、それじゃあ
よし
何食べようか。そうだな、大阪って言えばたこ焼きか。いや、夕飯でたこ焼きってのもなんだな。お好み焼きにするか。いやちょっと待て、よく考えたらはるかちゃん大阪に住んでんだもんな。そんなもの食い飽きてるだろうし。
秋山さん、私は何でも。
大阪の名物って他に何がある？フグ？いや焼肉か。いやそういやカニもあったな。いやダメだ、はるかちゃんはまだ高校生。そんな年寄りが食うようなものを好きじゃないか。それなら
カニを食べてみたいです。
え？カニ？食べてみたいって君。
一度も食べたことないんです。かまぼこ以外のやつ。
はるかちゃん。よし、それじゃあカニ道楽行こう。好きなだけ本物のカニ食べていいぞ。
はい。
she's like, I never had crab before. He's like, what? Remify this. Thank you, Akiyama-san. That was delicious. Good. I'm glad. I'm glad we got to talk about stuff too. Anyways, you have the Princess League to think about. We'd better call it a day. I hope all that crab doesn't slow you down. I think I'll be all right. All right. If I find out anything about Katsuya, I'll let you know. Okay. Good night. I was gonna say, she's walking away like it seems like someone's following her.
もしもし。
山浦や。さっき蒼天テレビから明日のプリンセスリーグの交番表送られてきたわ。明日プリンセスリーグに出演してもらうで。な。
はい。
なあはるか、忘れてへんよね。負けたら大阪芸能に入るっちゅう約束。
ええ。
あんた大丈夫な？
私大阪芸能には負けませんから大丈夫です。任せてください。
オッケー、分かった。ほんだら明日朝一で事務所来て、クリスティーナと私で最終確認のレッスンしよう。言うとくけど T セットチューンは心はクズでもダンスと歌にかけたらここ数年でもトップの実力を持ったコンビや。気持ちだけで勝てる相手やない。なめてかかったらあかん。な。
はい、分かってます。
ほんならおやすみ。
Hey, the one thing I don't understand is that Haruka has beat the T-set girls in two rounds so far, yet no one's talking to her like she is capable of beating them, even though she has two rounds before. I find that so weird. It's like, come on, she's won the fan vote for round 1 and round 2. How is she not capable of beating them at all? I understand being cautious, but at this point, it seems like the T-set girls are the ones that are handicapped, not her. You know what I mean? It's so weird that everyone still talks to her like she's the one at the mercy of them. She's already beat them twice. Not even that. Like, destroyed them. Let's see. Oh, Haruka. Think you could help me think of something? Something for what? Some kind of present for Hori-kun while he's in the hospital? Oh, alright. Let me think. Knowing him, he'd probably say he didn't want us fussing over him when we should be focusing on something more important. In fact, your successful debut would possibly be the best present of all, don't you think? Yes, ma'am. But we gotta get him something, you know? I can't just go empty-handed. I just can't go visit empty-handed. And I'm sure he wouldn't want another fruit basket. It would be just in the way. Exactly. I tell ya, I've really been scratching my head over it, but I can't come up with anything. Well, let's see. What is he like? Is there anything he's interested in? I hardly know anything about his personal life. Isn't that awful? My manager and I don't even know, my own manager and I don't even know him. Well, I know one thing Hori-kun is interested in. Idols. He's a big fan, you know. Really? Idols? Don't tell me you're surprised. He's an idol manager, isn't he? Well, yes. I thought people just did that sort of thing because it was their job. Yeah, sure. Some people are like that. But not Hori-kun. He was a real idol otaku when he was younger. Come to think of it, I guess he did mention he likes idols. But I never imagined it was such a big thing for him. He used to be a groupie for some underground singers. Started giving them advice, and before he knew it, he was arranging gigs. Groupie must have a total different meaning than what we're used to. He said it was so much fun seeing the singers he loved get popular that he finally just decided to get in the business officially. Wow. Once he got into the industry, he said it was it was time to grow up and put aside his groupie ways. He's very dedicated, isn't he? But even now, he still goes to see his favorite concerts on his days off. Apparently, he went to see an idol named Ari Yuki perform recently, and somebody from another agency caught him tons of souvenirs. I bet he'll never live that one down. I'm sure it sure sounds like he loves idols. Hey, here's a thought. I bet Hori-kun loved to get Ari Yuki's autograph, don't you think? Ah, that's a great idea. That settles it then. Haruka, I want you to go see Ari Yuki and get her autograph for Hori-kun. You mean right now? But isn't it kind of awkward trying to see her without making an appointment first or anything? But that's the kind of thing Hori-kun did for every single day to get you work. It's what we in the business call walk-in sales. Well, when you put it that way, alright, I'll do it. Good girl. Oh, hold on. At least let me find out where she's at right now. At a touch of her phone, any information can be attained. Hello, this is Miss Yamura from Dynachair. Could you tell me where Ari Yuki-san is scheduled to perform today? Ah, I see. Thank you very much. All right. Goodbye, now. What did you find out? This will work out great. She's gonna be performing at Castle Records, they say. Get out there and get the autograph. My goodness. Yamura-san can be a little pushy sometimes. But this is for Hori-san. And he's always doing so much for me. So surely I can do this for him. Okay, so that's the side story. Okay. Alrighty. Finally unlocked it. I actually don't want to complete it. Because we gain no experience points at the moment. So there's very little reason to complete it right now. So let's actually go back to our apartment and advance the story. I imagine we're going to do something to up the limit. Our level limit. And it seems like it's going to happen with everybody. Because I don't remember if it's Kiru or Saejima who I got the level 20. But when you go over here and you go to abilities, you can clearly see that I have more abilities to get with Haruka. But I don't gain any more experience. So anyway, any methods to where we can gain experience, I need to kind of hold off on them. So I can get them more easier later. I wish I would have did that with Saejima too. I think I like ran through his. Judgmental bird? I don't want to. I mean, for Haruka, it's kind of hard getting experience with Haruka without eating. Like, she doesn't really gain experience from anything else. I mean, maybe dance battles? But we're talking, like, she needs 24,000, and you get, like, maybe 1,000 from a dance battle. So that's, like, a possible 24 dance battles for one level. Like, that's just not good. Tomorrow is the final round of the Princess League. I'd better get some sleep. And who knows, if you do unlock it, like, if you do unlock, like, additional levels, I mean, think about it. That's just to get her to 21. She's level 3 in Soul. Health went up to, like, level 7 or 8. I mean, so that requirement's only going to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. So who knows how many, like, dance battles that is. You know what I mean? That's... yeah. I wish I would actually hold off. I did a couple of her stuff without actually being able to get the EXP benefit from it. I wish I would have held off. Because, man, it's a little ridiculous. The next day, it's time to pay a visit to Osaka Talent. Think I'll take a taxi. Okay. Yeah, and if you look over at Akiyama, Akiyama's at level 14, but that's because he doesn't have a side story of his own, either yet or we just haven't unlocked it yet. But yeah, so far he's the only one that hasn't had his own individual side story. So yeah, we'll have to wait and see. But he has 6 levels until cap. So right now, all he can gain EXP from is fighting and eating. Because we've done all his side missions so far. I can't move. Okay, so to advance the storyline, we gotta go to a taxi. The base fare is 640 yen. Where would you want to head to? Osaka Talent. Very well.
いらっしゃいませ。アポイントされた方のお名前と時間、お呼びする担当者の名前をこちらにご記入ください。
アポは入れてないんだけどさ、社長に繋いでくんないかな。殺されたダイナチア社長、パク・ミレイの件で話があるって。
お待ちください。
よろしく。
She's just gonna let him see the president even though he doesn't have a meeting? What?
社長、スカイファイナンスの秋山さんです。どうぞ。
大阪芸能社長の和也です。
Okay.
スカイファイナンスの秋山と言います。
先日亡くなられたダイナチェアの社長の件だとか。
ええ、そうです。
どうぞ。
Hi, Brown Eyes. Let's see.
うちとダイナチェアさんとは確かに交流がありますが、どういったお話でしょう。
勝也さんは以前俳優をされていたんですね。これはまあインターネットで得た情報の受け売りですけど。
ええ、一時期アメリカに行ってましたね。アクション俳優をしていたんですが、怪我をしまして、以来俳優業からは足を洗って、今は裏方を。
きっと相当な演技派だったんでしょうね。
どういう意味でしょ
う。芸能関係者独特のいやらしさなんてみじんも感じられない。むしろどこから見ても誠実そうなやり手青年実業家です。いや、本物以上にそう見えますよ。
さっきも言ったように、私はアクション俳優でしたから、残念ながら演技派じゃない。それより単刀直入に本題を言っていただけませんか。
先日のパク・ミレイが自殺したという件、俺は他殺じゃないかと思っています。
他殺？失礼ですが、あなたは彼女とどういったご関係で？
彼女にそれなりの額の融資をしてました。
そうでしたか。債権者のお一人だと。まあ確かにパク社長の自殺は彼女の人となりを知る者には信じがたいことです。私も未だに自殺したということが信じられません。
彼女が他殺だという証拠があります。彼女の衣装は偽造されたものでした。
偽造？
そして偽造屋にその衣装を書かせた謎の依頼人はどうやらあなたとつながっている人物のようです。
なるほど。それでここまで押しかけてこられた。
あんたが彼女を殺させたのか？
なぜ私が？
あんたの事務所とダイナチアには浅からぬ因縁がある。それに現に今もプリンセスリーグでしたっけ？ 確かあれでお互いの秘蔵っ子同士が争ってるはずだ。
だから私が殺したと？少し冗談はお控え願いたい。
パクさんの遺書を偽造したということについては？
さあ、わかりませんね。ただ私もこういう仕事ですから、いろいろな人間と関わることがあります。もしかしたらその中にパクさんの死に関わっている人間がいたのかもしれない。ただ私には全く関係ないことだ。
Oh no, look. What is this? He's gonna write him a check. A blank check.
どうぞ。これでお引き取りを。
A bribe.
ですか？口止め料？買収？
名目はどう取っていただいても結構です。
He's trying to bribe him.
認めるということですか？
そうではありません。だが身に覚えのない噂だとしても、人一人の死に関わっているなどと騒がれては商売に支障がありますからね。大阪芸能という組織のトップとして、その噂の火種、買い取れるものなら買い取りたい、そういうことです。
どうも誤解されているようですね。俺はそんなもんのためにここに来たわけじゃない。勝也さん、あんた本当に演技が上手だね。
もしそうなら今でも役者を続けていますよ。
こちらも材料が少なすぎたようだ。あんたを見くびってた俺のミスです。今日はおとなしく引き上げた方が良さそうだ。
疑いは晴れなかったようですね。でもそちらも収穫は何もありませんでしたね。
でもあんたが手強すぎる人間だってことが分かっただけで収穫でしたよ。それじゃ。
Okay. That dude's so involved. Alright, what now? If Katsuya is pulling the strings, it's not like he's gonna... I guess if I want to get... God damn, I wasn't able to read that! Something about Olga?
もしもし。
秋山さんですね。
Uh-oh.
あんたは？
パク社長の自殺の件でお話があります。スカイファイナンスの事務所に戻っていただけますか？
こっちの質問に答えてないが。
少なくとも私は敵じゃありませんよ。
Just know that I'm not your enemy.
それでは。
Okay.
さあ、次はどこのドイツだ？
Read faster? Yeah, I missed that whole thing. I'm not a speed reader. Oh, okay. Meanwhile at Dynachair.
おはよう。ほんなら早速レッスン始めよう。プリンセスリーグの本番想定していくからな。
Oh, they're gonna make me do that? Okay.
いつもより難易度上げてくで。これがクリアできひんかったら T セットには勝たれへん。
踏ん張りどころですよ、はるか。勝てば誰もがあなたを認めることになります。ただし負ければ。
この事務所は終わりやね。あんたも大阪芸能に飼い殺しにされる。
失敗すれば終わりなのはスターたるもの、いつだって同じです。デビュー前からこの緊張感を知るあなたは恵まれていると言えますよ。
はい。
はい。
準備はええか？よかったら始めるで。
Okay, alright. Yo, Brown Eyes, welcome to the stream. And Swap, yo, welcome to the stream. Hope you two are having a nice Saturday. Let's see. Let me scroll up a bit now that I got a chance. You've officially made me curious about this game. I picked up the series. Nice. Nice. Any idea which one you're gonna start with? They're great games. Well, 0 to 2 are for sure. They're all on sale on the PSN store, so I couldn't pass it up. 3 through 5 was $20. I think 6 was $8. Starting from the beginning. Nice. Hope you have a great time. I started with Yakuza 0 back in 2018. It's fun. But like Dan said, there hasn't been a bad game so far. Not really. At least to me. It's been really fun. 5 has been pretty different compared to the rest, but it's been really enjoyable. I've been having a hell of a time playing these. So I hope you also enjoy yourself as you get through them as well. So far, we have 2 more games to go. We have Like a Dragon, and we also have Yakuza 6 after 5. But I don't plan on being... Well, I don't have plans because I don't know how long the game is, but I can guess. I don't think we're going to be done with 5 for like at least another maybe 4 or 5 days. It feels like we got quite a bit to do still in this game. This game's way longer than the others. I wouldn't say the combat was bad. No. I personally no. I don't feel that way having played it myself. I would recommend playing 3 on normal. I've played all these games on hard mode, I think. I would definitely recommend playing 3 on normal. And so far, that's the only one. Because I wouldn't go so far as saying the combat's bad. But because it's only one aspect of the combat that is bad. The rest of the combat, which is like 99%, is fine. But the fact in Yakuza 3, enemies block literally 95% of your moves. Which is really annoying. It's really annoying. But like I said, I wouldn't say all the combat's bad because of that. You gotta kind of learn to adapt with it in 5. If you play on hard mode, it just gets worse. Yeah, that honestly would be the only game I would say to play on normal for that reason alone. It's a lot more frustrating than I can talk about. Yeah. But the combat's fine. It's just that part so that makes like the first boss you fight in 3 is arguably the hardest boss because you have no abilities. I don't think you have the opportunity to learn any abilities at that time. And like I said, he blocks all the time. So, and the regular enemies block all the time too. So basically you have to abuse grabs in that game. And then also the other frustrating part about 3's combat was to get around it, you either had to grab a lot or wait till you think that they are going to punch you, then dodge and try to get behind them. Because they can't block when you're punching them behind them unless you do like a strong finisher that has a big open window. Then that will give them time to block, especially if they're a boss. The problem with that is that the moves that enemies can do, it's basically a 50-50 whether that move is going to home and follow you or not. So the same move can follow you and it won't work or it will work. So yeah, it can be frustrating, but I say the combat's not bad because they didn't really change the combat that much for 4, and they just tuned the blocking down, and the combat's fine. So if the blocking wasn't like crazy high, the combat would be fine. But yeah, since it's crazy bad like that, it's pretty bad. And then also, I like to throw out, especially if you're starting the series with Yakuza 0, when you finish the game, please do not read the credits, because Yakuza 0 was actually made after this game, and they assume in the credits that you have played 1 through 5. For some reason, I don't know. And they go on to spoil. If any character in Yakuza 0 shows up in a later game, they are going to go on and spoil what happens to that character, the events of said game, and whether that person lives or dies. Because it's like a recap for some reason in the credits. So if you start with 0, which is where I started at, turn your brain off when the credits are on, or just turn the screen off completely. I don't remember if there's an after credits scene. Most of the games have like an after credits scene. So maybe like YouTube that. But yeah, I definitely like Yakuza 0 is a fantastic place to start with. That's where I started with. And I believe playing that one first makes all the other games better, in my opinion. Like, I don't think playing it after 5 is actually good. I think playing it first actually makes the games better, especially 1. But yeah, if you can remember to turn your brain off, or like not paying attention when the credits are going, it's a fine entry to start with. It just enhances the experience of all the other games. The only problem with playing Yakuza 0 first, beside the credits, is that since it is the sixth main game released, they've had time to refine their process. So when you go back and you play like Yakuza Kiwami 1, so Kiwami 1 has additional cutscenes added into the game to flush out the storyline. So if you've never played the original game, it's fine. You won't know the difference. But what's great about Kiwami 1 compared to Kiwami 2 is Kiwami 1 for 1v1 is a direct remake. Like shot for shot. The cutscenes are, beside the new ones, are identical. The clothes that people wore in the cutscenes, identical. The way they move in the cutscenes, identical. Like the actual like full-fledged cutscenes. Not the ones where it's like this, where you're seeing the game engine character models. The full-fledged cutscenes are 1 for 1. That also means the side missions are as well. And since it's the first game, the side missions in 1 are very underwhelming. Because you're coming in, if you played 0 first, they've had 5 games or 6 games to refine the side missions process. So the side missions in 1, especially after you play 0, are a bit lackluster. So it can feel like it's a step backwards, but not really, because that's actually the first game. So I also like to tell people that, to kind of be mindful of that when you play the game. They're not going to be as good as 0. 0 is like, honestly, so far, in terms of side missions, 0 is still the top. The side missions in that game are extremely well done. It can be a bit jarring to go play 1 side missions after a bit. But, yeah, I like to advise people like that to not judge it too harshly, because that is where the series started from. But it's a great remake. Like, know that when you're watching the cutscenes and stuff, you're actually experiencing kind of how the game was, cutscene-wise. It's really good.
お願いします。ほな、始めようか。
Yep. So when the credits just leave, pretty much. Oh, we got a new song. Wait, did we get a 4th song too? Okay. No, I fucked up. Ah, my brain, I pressed the wrong button. Damn, I had like a 90-something combo too. Well, I beat all the requirements, so it don't matter. I could literally fail everything right now. Oh, they mixed up the button presses too this time. Okay. Oh, that threw me off so bad. Yeah, that was... The button press was tight. That's a lot more of a calm song than I thought it was going to be.
悪な動きやったわ。
4,000 experience points I don't even gain. Feels bad, man. Damn it. I don't even get them. Damn, my singing went through the roof.
とうとう仕上がったな、はるか。
ええ、素晴らしい吸収力です。やはりパク社長の目に狂いはなかったということでしょうね。
ありがとうございました。
そういえば今日秋山さんは？
ああ、山浦、気になりますか？あのイケメンが。
そんなんちゃうわ。
秋山さんは大阪芸能に行ってます。
なんやで、なんでまた？
大阪芸能の社長に話があるみたいなんです。
山浦、そんなことよりそろそろ準備を始めた方がいいのではないですか？
せやね。私ら事務所におるから着替え終わったら降りてきて。
はい。
はい。Complete in the Princess League. The results of the first 2 rounds will be added to today's final score. I won the first 2 rounds, so I'm going in with the advantage. I can't let it go to waste. Also, I don't know if you know, there is a side game made by the devs that's easily available called Judgment. It came out a couple years ago that you might want to check out
そろ
too.
そろプリンセスリーグの収録行こうか。準備できたらこれまで通りスケジュール表からプリンセスリーグ確認して。
わかりました。
はるか、ええか？今日 T セットに勝ったらあんたは日本中に顔が売れることになる。普通の生活には戻れんようになるよ。腹決めや。やり残したことがあるんやったら今のうちに済ませといた方がええ。
わかりました。
Ah, this is their version of point of no return. Okay, this is it. Okay, this is good. This is the finale of her chapter. Nice. Yeah, Judgment is the first one to have English voice acting, I think, since Yakuza 1. I think. I might be wrong. But, yeah. It's been Japanese only since Yakuza, the original Yakuza 2. Alright, let's, save. No, I said judgment. You are the one who said bird. But yeah, no, I hope you enjoy the series. I've been having a great time. I honestly don't know when or why I got into Yakuza 0. I have no idea. Like, I remember when Space used to come around the channel a lot. I remember I started with Yakuza 4 because I had it on my PS3. I had 4, I think I had 4 and 5 or 3 and 4 on PS Plus on my PS3 for years. And one day I was like, you know what? I'm gonna stream this game and see if I like it. So I streamed Yakuza 4. And it didn't really seem like that many people enjoyed it. Because I remember that day it was just me and Space in chat. So I was like, okay, maybe... I remember I did like the first couple hours of the game and I was like, I don't know. And then I don't know how I ended up playing Yakuza 0. I can't remember. But man, I had a blast with Yakuza 0. Like, it was great. I enjoyed everything about it. Still to this day, it's my favorite one. And it's just been, like, I think that was 2018. And I think we went and we played Kiwami 1 in 2019. And so far, this year, we've done Kiwami 2, 3, 4, and now we're on 5. Like, there hasn't been a bad game to me. There's been games that have been kind of... Maybe they could have been done a little bit better, sure. But it's been so much fun. It's such a great series. I'm glad I got into it. Or I got around to getting into it. Alright, let's see. Courtesy calls? Make rounds at Sotenbori to increase your publicity. Courtesy calls too. I feel like I'm probably not going to be able to do this if I do the Princess League first. We'll do courtesy calls. Might as well. That's story related. Well, thank you for everything. I'll be seeing you. Alright, see you soon for a recording. Ugh, I'm all done. Oh, Haruka-chan. How have you been? Hello, Shimada-san. I'm fine. I've been fine. Thank you for last time. You're very welcome. Hey, have you found the confidence you needed to take down T-Set? Well, to be honest, I still don't know if I can beat them. But I'm doing everything I can to get ready. You have a new determined air about you, too. Here, hold out your palm. Huh? But you've already read my palm. But your lines are always changing. Your palm is like a mirror that shows who you are at the moment. If you change, your lines change with you. What do you see? Incredible. What? What is it? Amazing. You have a star sign. A star sign? Yes. It's a mark that comes up suddenly and temporarily. It's extremely rare. While you have the star sign, you're practically invincible. And everything's almost sure to pay off in your favor. The star wasn't there last time. All your hard work and effort must have changed your frame of mind and made it appear. Wow, my efforts made this appear? That's right. You couldn't have gotten a better reading just now. It means you have a great chance at the Princess League final round. Wow. That really makes me really happy to hear. And now, because of the star mark, the embroilment mark, and the grief lines I saw last time can be interpreted in a positive way. I see the suffering you've endured in the past as bolstering your star's brilliance. Wow. It'd be amazing if all the bad things that have happened over the course of my life are actually helping me right now. Wouldn't it? Well, I better be going. Good luck in the final round. That can't be the end. Thank you so much. Oh, by the way, there's one more thing I forgot to tell you. Really? What's that? I saw something else of significance in your palm. Something else? What did you see? Maybe it's best if you don't know. Please tell me. I won't get upset no matter what it is. Well, all right. If you insist. I saw that your Mount of Venus is prominent. And that can indicate romance or sensuality. Mount of Venus? Romance or sensuality? Me? No way. What a wonderful thing youth is. Anyway, I'll be seeing you. Shimada-san, But, wow. All in all, I got a real great reading. So, if a person changes, the lines on their palms change too. Maybe I really have changed. I don't exactly feel different, but I hope I've grown in some way. Oh, I just have to do well in the final round. 1,000 experience points. Okay. The Haruka's gonna date someone soon. Okay. That's the only one, right? Alright, Princess League final round. Normal. Let's do this.
いよいよやな。
留守は引き受けました。はるか、初めて会った時言いましたね。ダンスは自らの心をどう表現するか、どう見る側に心を伝えられるか、それにかかっていると。楽しんできなさい。それがいい結果をもたらすでしょう。
はい。よっしゃ。ほな、行こうか。
はい。
Hi. Uh-oh. We're gonna see T-set?
はるか。中井さんと約束したんだってね。私たちに負けたら大阪芸能に来るんでしょ。
どっちにしたってダイナチェアは終わってるみたいだけどね。
あんな、悪いんやけどな、後にしてくれへん？こっちもいろいろ準備があるんや。
知らない顔がいるかと思ったら新しいマネージャーさん？そっか、マネージャーさんも確か大怪我したんだっけ？すごいね、はるかちゃん。あんたマジで疫病神なんじゃないの？
嘘、なんだか怖い。
ちょっとあんたら、言うてええことと悪いことがあるやろ。
やだ、おばさんムキになって怒っちゃってる。
ほんと、やだね。ただの冗談なのにさ。
やめてください。何を？
私たち、なんかした？
何もしてない。でも、それ以上言うと、後であなたたちが辛くなるだけだから。
I'll make you eat those words. Tell him, Haruka.
まさか勝った気でいるの？
行こう、はるか。この子らに何言うても無駄や。
私、負けません。社長のためにも、絶対負けるわけにいきませんから。
いいわよ。その代わりうちに来たらたっぷり可愛がってあげる。今の言葉高くつくからね。
Tell him, Haruka. Those freaking brats.
あれが大阪のトップアイドルかいな。ファンはあの子らのいてどこがええねん。はるか、 事務所命令やで。絶対あの子らだけには負けたらあかん。プリンセスリーグで大恥かかしたり。
大恥だなんてそんな。でも分かりました。勝ちます、絶対に。
せや、そうこな社長や堀江君に合わせる顔がない。さ、ほんなら始めよう。
Oh, is she gonna have a different costume?
気合い入れてや。
I can't tell.
ええわ、ごつかいらしいわ。
そんな風に言われると照れます。
そうか。ほんならあとは本番あるのみやな。はい、どうぞ。
失礼します。沢村さん、そろそろお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。
なあ、はるか。
はい。
この部屋出たらもう後戻りはできひんよ。
分かってます。一度きりの本番ですから。
そういうことちゃうの。なんていうかこう、もう普通の女の子には戻れんっていうか。ええか、はるか。よう聞いて。あんたはここで勝とうが負けようが、もう普通の高校生活は送れんようなる。勝てばメジャーデビュー。家におっても学校おっても人の注目の中生きていかなあかんようになってまう。逆に負けたら負けたで恥さらしや。周囲が同情してくれるうちはまだええけど、それがそのうち蔑みの目に変わることもある。芸能界中世界は結局勝っても負けても地獄っちゅうこっちゃ。天国を味わえるんは一瞬しかない。それでもあんた夢目指して頑張れるか。
That's a big burden.
けどもしあんたのほんまの夢が別にあるんやったら、ここが最後の選択になる。どないする？はるか、あんたほんまにファイナルラウンドの舞台に立つ勇気あるか？
I mean, if you really think about it, that's a pretty big burden. I mean, I've always thought that, man. Like, you look at stars and they have like all the glitz and glamour and people, you know, like chase after them and stuff and all that stuff, but there's honestly a lot to appreciate about having a quiet life. Like, I personally would find it really annoying if, you know, just simply like say going to put gas in your car because you got to go to the doctor or something, and then you have hordes of people like follow you or try to take pictures of you or constantly try to talk to you. Like, I would find that really annoying. And you have that happen to you for the rest of your life. Like, a lot of people glamorize the money and fame they get, but I honestly would not like that at all. I don't think that's worth it. Are you ready to walk out? Are you ready to walk out onto the stage for the final round? You be used to it, though. Me? No. I would hate it. Like, there's that one Eminem song where he's just trying to, like, eat food with his family and someone's bugging him. And he goes off on him. I mean, like, little things like that, you know? I would take being an ordinary person any day of the week over being some celebrity that doesn't get to live a normal life.
はい、覚悟は決まってます。どんな辛いことが待っていたとしても、やらないで後悔するのだけは嫌ですから。今はもうパク社長の夢は私の夢なんです。
わかった。そうと決まれば、はるか、このファイナルラウンド絶対に勝って帰ってくるんやで。
はい。
はい。Oh God, Sam. No.
皆様ご機嫌いかがでしょうタイム。司会の
You should feel bad about that.
とうとうこの時が来ちゃいました。泣いても笑ってもこれが最後。プリンセスリーグ決勝ファイナルラウンドの幕開けです。細かいルールはもはや説明不要でしょう。優れたパフォーマンスでより多くの観客からの支持をゲットしたアイドルの勝利です。決勝戦もついにファイナルラウンド。この戦いで獲得したポイントが勝負の分かれ目になるのは言うまでもありません。戦いが終わった時、プリンセスの座を手に入れるのはどちらのアイドルか。それではご紹介しましょう。まずはこちらのアイドルから。完璧なスタイルに一糸乱れぬ完成されたダンスパフォーマンス。シンメトリの美しさに見る者全てが引き込まれる。2人の親和性は偶然、それとも必然か。今世紀唯一無二の究極ユニット T セット。
T セット。
苦しみながらそれでも歩み続けたプリンセスリーグの激闘の数々。強い意志を秘めた瞳が見つめる先にあるものは、紡ぎ出すは未来を描く決意の歌声。聞く者全てに希望を与える奇跡のアイドル、沢村遥。さあどちらのアイドルがより多くの観客を魅了しフィーバーさせられるんでしょうか。
Alright, let's do this.
ファイナルラウンド始めちゃいましょう。Ready?
Go! Okay. Mm-hmm.
ずっと一緒だと指切りしたあの日思い返してる。青く澄んだ空、ぽつり浮かぶ雲が見慣れた君の笑顔に見えた。一人ぼっちになれるのはちょっと先かな。そばにはいつも当たり前の君がいたから、私もっと強くなっていかなきゃ。どんな遠回りでもありがとう君に伝えるために、夢をきっと叶えてみせるから、ずっと見守っててほしい。もう泣かないよ君がいるなら。
Get it, Haruka. Outfit change. Oh.
険しく長い道の果てにゴールがある。私は行くよ夢に見てた次のステージ。たとえどんな辛いことがあってもちゃんと乗り越えられる。それはきっとここに君がいるから。たとえどんな距離が離れててもきっと寂しくないはずさ。いつでもここに君はいるから。
Get smoked.
はるかちゃん T セットの2人お疲れ様でした。2組とも素晴らしいパフォーマンスでしたね。正直感動を抑えきれません。どちらも文句のつけようがないライブを見せてくれました。会場の皆様もそう思いますよね。
Look at that crowd.
しかしご存知の通りこの後の結果発表で優勝が決まっちゃうんです。皆様の気持ちは十分伝わってきます。ですがはいたった今集計が終わったようです。
The results are in, chat.
じゃあ結果発表の前に両アイドルにコメントをいただきましょうか。 T セットの2人決勝戦を戦い終えて今の気持ちはどうでしょう。
自分たちのパフォーマンスを出し切りました。結果発表が楽しみです。
はるかちゃん今のお気持ちは。
結果発表はこれからですけど、今はとってもすがすがしい気持ちでいっぱいです。
はい2組ともありがとうございました。さていつまでも余韻に浸っているわけにはいきません。はるかちゃん T セットの2人そして会場の皆様心の準備はよろしいでしょうか。よろしいですね。それでは結果発表です。プリンセスリーグ2012数々の戦いを乗り越え栄えあるプリンセスの座に輝いたのは沢村。
She won. A girl won. Take that, bitches.
はるかちゃん見事今年のプリンセスに選ばれました。はるかちゃん
私
Oh, she can't even believe it.
そうです君が今年のプリンセスですよ。さてはるかちゃんプリンセスとしての最初のお仕事をしてもらいましょうか。会場に来ている皆様そしてテレビを見ているファンにメッセージをお願いします。
Oh, she's in shock. Look at it.
はい、わかりました。何もかも未熟な私が今ここでプリンセスになれたのは応援してくれた皆さんのおかげです。会場にいる人、テレビの前で応援してくれている人、私を支えてくれている人、皆さんの思いが伝わってきたから私も信じることができました。どんなに遠く離れていても思いを届けることができるんだって。私の思い届いたかな。
They deserve it, Sam. They were literally assholes. Like, literally
お
assholes.
送りしてまいりましたプリンセスリーグもそろそろお別れの時間となってしまいました。会場の熱気も冷めやらぬ中ではありますがこの辺で失礼したいと思います。それではまた来年のプリンセスリーグでお会いしましょう。 Goodbye! See you next time!
Like, her manager dies, and they're rubbing it in her face. Like, come on, who does that? You know?
やったなはるか。あんたほんまようやってくれたわ。社長と堀江君にも見せたかったわ。あんたの晴れ姿。
山浦さん、
さすが社長の見つけてきた逸材やわ。 あんたやったらドームのイベントもきっと成功できる。社長との夢果たすことができる。そう思うわ、私はな。
ありがとうございます。
せや、クリスティーナに事務所の留守番をしつけてきたんやった。はよ戻って報告せんとな。
Oh, dude.
ほな行こうか。
What if they go back and they find Christina dead? I thought it was weird. Uh-oh.
私たちに何の挨拶もなしに帰る気？
どういうつもりや？まだなんか用か？
さっきのステージ、オンエアをチェックしたわ。
それ見てさ、ここで黙ってあんた返したら。
何する気や？
違う。言っておきたいことがあるだけ。
悔しいけどさ、あんたのパフォーマンス見てて引き込まれた。とっても良かったよ。
私たちも楽してここまで来たわけじゃない。だからわかる。あのパフォーマンスができるようになるまでどれだけ練習を積まなきゃいけないかがさ、相当の根性がなきゃああはいかない。
あんたら
それだけよ。それじゃ。
ありがとうございました。
They're still assholes.
私多分決勝戦があなたたちじゃなかったらここまで頑張れなかったと思う。だから
やっぱバカよ、あんたは。ねえ、あずさ。
そんなんでいちいち泣いてたらこの世界でやっていけないよ。でもそれがあんたの魅力なのか。
でも私たちにも別の魅力があるってプライドあるからね。
そう思います。それじゃあもう行くわ。
またね。
はい、また。
案外ええ子らなんやね。見直したわ、ほんまに。
ええ。
さあ帰んで。戻ったら事務所で祝勝会やろ。ええな。
はい。
Christina better be alive. I'd be surprised he turns out dead. I mean, they left him alone. Who knows? Oh, it's Akiyama. So he wants to talk about Park-san's suicide, does he? I don't know who this guy is, but I guess he's waiting for me over at Sky Finance. Okay. Alright. Excuse me. They are kind of... No, they are, dude. They really are. Like, it wasn't only them, but their manager also talked bad about... Their manager also talked bad about Park-san, saying like, oh, she deserved to die and yada 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 yada. I'm like, bruh. It's a competition, but goddamn. Like, geez, it ain't that competitive. Like, they were real snobs. No little, like, positive words right there ain't gonna erase that, dude. That was, like, beyond messed up what they did. Oh, final drive. Oh, shit. Okay. I didn't mean to do that, but hey. Finally got to see it. Okay. Who's next? You? God damn. I like that one in the beginning, but now it just takes so long to do. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we're fine. No, no, no. I don't want to fight you. Excuse me. Excuse me. Shit. All right, we got one over there too. Nice. Ah, crap. We got one right there too. Excuse me. God damn it. Excuse it. Okay. There we go. All right. Oh, this guy? The cop?
勝手に人の事務所に上がり込んで名前も名乗らない。フェアじゃないな。
秋山さん、あなた、パク・ミレイさんは自殺じゃない。そうお考えのようですね。
もう一度聞くぜ。誰なんだ、あんたは。
警察組織の人間。そう思っていてくれれば結構です。
そうは見えないけどね。まあそれはいい。警察の人間が俺に何の用だ？それもこんなコソコソした相方で。
まず私の話を聞いていただきましょうか。パクを殺した犯人はダイナチェアでトレーナーをしていた荻田という男です。そこまではいいですか？
続けてくれ。
マネージャーの堀江をビルから突き落としたのも彼でしょう。しかし彼がダイナチェアの人間を殺した背景にはある組織が絡んでいる。私は今その組織を追っているんです。今回の事件、裏で糸を引いているのは近江連合のフロント企業として巨大な力を持つ大阪工業という会社です。
大阪工業、バックに近江連合か。
いや、この大阪工業というのが厄介な会社でね、決してボロを出さない。専務をしている金井家門という男が実動隊として動いているという情報以外、我々警察も何もつかめずにいる。
金井？
荻田と一緒に行動していたようです。人弁士を使ってパクの衣装を偽造したのもその男です。
なるほど、あいつか。
我々警察は事件後、彼らを泳がせて監視を続けています。近江連合は今、7代目の跡目争いで何が起きてもおかしくない状況でしてね。そういうわけで、これ以上あなたが首を突っ込むのはやめていただきたい。
本当かい？俺には首を突っ込めと言ってるようにしか聞こえないんだけどさ。
Right.
あんたの目的は何だ？
忠告はしましたよ、秋山さん。
No, that can't be it.
いろんなのが出てくるね。まったく。大阪工業に近江連合か。パクさん、あんた何に巻き込まれちまったんだ？
Right.
儲かってまっか、スカイファイナンスは。
またあんたか。今度は話せる人間を連れてこい。そういやあんた、袴田さんだっけ？近江連合の人間だったな。
そうや。近江の怖さ知るんはこれからやで。
グッドタイミング。
グッドタイミング。
実はさ、近江連合のフロント企業っていう大阪工業って会社で専務やってる金井って男に会いたいんだけどさ、ちょっと案内してくれない？
大阪工業やと？お前どこでその名前を？
答えは？
これはただの仕返しだけはすまんようになったな。
なるほどね。やっぱりそういう感じの間柄なんだ。
何を調べようとしてんのかわからんけども、その名前が出た以上しっかりその口塞いでおかんとな。死ね
That was great. Good timing. Didn't have to search for the Omi Alliance. They literally came to us. Oh my god, so many people in this small place. Damn, those dudes got destroyed. Homie Alliance needs to find better henchmen. Oh god, he loves the sidestep. Oh, you can't heat him. Okay, I see. No, you can't. They won't allow us to do it. That actually sucks. Hey, Salty Asian. Happy Saturday.
さてと、それじゃあ、家内に合わせてもらおうか。
何する気や、お前。
あんたには関係ない話だ。家内はどこに行けば会える？
確か、蒼天堀から車で1時間くらい行ったところに、大阪工業のオフィスがあったはずや。そこに行けば会えるんとちゃうか。
ふん。随分と町から離れたところにオフィス構えてるんだな。
そらそうや。あない物騒なもんが町ん中にあったら大変やろが。まあ、専務ともなれや外回りの仕事は下っ端に任せて、普段はオフィスでデスクワークでもしとるんとちゃうか。
デスクワークね。俺が言うのもなんだけど、そんなたまには見えなかったけどな。いずれにせよ、こちらから出向くしかなさそうってことだな。ああ、そうそう。あんたと会うのも、もうこれっきりにしたいんだけどね。いいよな。
わかった。俺もよ、もうあんたの顔には飽き飽きしてたとこや。
やっと意見があったな。
Nice. Hey, what's up, Drask? So, this Osaka Empire is pretty far. Hey, Drask, how's it going? Happy Saturday. All right, let's go get some food and then we'll do this. Just woke up. How y'all doing? I'm doing really good, Drask. I hope you're having a nice morning so far. Where's Hana-chan? Hana-chan's in Kamurocho. We're in Sotenbori. Actually, this is the first time we've seen Sotenbori since Yakuza 2. So, yeah, it's been a while. It's been 3 games. So, Akiyama is actually in Sotenbori because he's supposed to be opening up the Sky Finance Sotenbori branch. But he's actually just slacking up. He was just actually just slacking off to get away from Hana-chan. That's literally his like whole point of even being here. But then once he finds out Haruka's here, he can't help but help her, help her. And Park-san too. What happened to Park-san? All right. Not bad. Now, I wonder if we can go drink. No, I don't think we can drink alcohol. Doing great. Apparently, it snowed hard here yesterday. Oh, really? I'm jealous. I wish it snowed here. All right, let's... Do we have any healing items? Yeah, we got some. All right, let's see. Oh, Osaka Enterprises. Let's do this. Probably gonna have the big fight build up, aren't we? We're gonna have to. I mean, we're literally going to a Yakuza place. Oh. So that cop is showing up in everybody's story so far.
Naるほど。こういう場所なわけね。
誰や。
関係者以外立ち入り禁止いう文字見えへんかったが。
いや、お宅の専務さんだっけ？金井さんって人に用があってお邪魔したんだけどさ、お取り次ぎ願えない？
金井やとそうか、やっぱりな。
やっぱりって何？
ここの専務を金井がしとるっちゅうことを知ってるやつの職業は2つや。一つは大阪工業の社員、もう一つは府警四課の連中だけや。
なんだよ、あの刑事に一杯食わされたってことか。こうなったらどう言い訳しても分が悪そうだ。力ずくで通させてもらうぜ。
ここがどないな場所なんか分かっとんな。
いわゆる参拝でしょ。それも処理なしで放置するだけの悪質なやつ。
そこまで分かっとんなら話は早い。お前の死体そこのスクラップの山に生ゴミとして放置したら。
That guy, the other guy's not even looking at Akiyama. He's just staring into space. So much. Get up. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Nice. No, he didn't send us here to get killed. But that police officer is shady as fuck. No. Since the cops are the only ones who know about him, then most likely he's most likely wanting to get this guy out in the open. He does seem kind of sincere about what he's doing, but they're representing that cop in a shady way. Like basically like for instance with Saejima, he's basically making Saejima become a snitch. Yeah, he's basically making Saejima become a snitch for the police. Or he was gonna transport him back to jail. And he's like, he's using people to get it done. Like, every time he shows up, it's always pretty clear that he's using people to do what he wished he could accomplish without getting his own hands dirty. He did that with Saejima. He did it with Kiru. And here he is doing it with Akiyama too. He basically guided Akiyama here, so it's kind of part of his MO so far. Oh shit. Damn, no, those guys got hit with the ball. Damn. If he's a cop at all, I think he's a cop. Because when he was transporting Saejima, there was another cop, and it was a police vehicle. I mean, that's not like solid proof, but I would like to believe that's pretty good. Uh-oh. Something's coming. Not what I thought. Oh no, there it is. Oh shit. Yeah, he got his boys. Let's spin our points. We should have 4. Yeah. Blocking attacks. Build up your heat gauge. Get out of grabs faster. Essence of comeback. When guard broken by an unarmed attack. When you are in danger after your guard is broken, turn the tables with a backspin kick. I don't think I want to use that. Alright, body's maxed out. Nice. Really? So that means you can't level up? This is Akiyama's max HP. Wow. I mean, I guess it makes sense because he's able to dish out a lot of freaking damage so fast. Gotta have some kind of weakness, I guess. Okay, you guys need to chill. Nice. Let's go. Oh no, I wanted to go away from the gate. This is actually the right way to go. No. Oh shit. Oh, it's the dancer guy. Oh damn, look at his arm. Jesus.
金井にお前ら仲間だったんじゃないのか。
死にたくねえ。死にたないわ。
Oh damn, it's like flabbing.
助けてくれ。全部話す。あんたにも警察にも。だから俺をこっから連れ出してくれ。
You ain't getting out of here, dude. Oh, they cut his arm off.
パクを殺したのは俺や。あの女とは仕事絡みでいろいろあったからな。
金の恨みか。
いや、そんなんやない。あんたはどう思ってるか知らんが、あの女は最悪だったぜ。常にプロの仕事を要求してきやがるくせに、ギャラは最低。おまけに途中で契約解除されても違約金さえ取れない契約を結ばれた。
それが普通だろう。芸の世界というのは数字で結果が出る世界じゃない。何をもって仕事とするか明確にするのが難しい世界だ。
パクにも同じこと言われたわ。
その恨みでパク社長を殺したってのか。堀江ちゃんにまで手をかけて。
いや、そうやない。実はある仕事を頼まれたんや。
仕事？
ああ、実は俺はこの大阪工業系のヤメ金に多額の借金があってな。バクに契約を解除されて金がないから返済を待ってくれって言ったら、逆に仕事を頼まれたんや。あるものをパクから奪ってきたら借金をチャラにしてくれるって。
あるもの？
パクが
The letter she got from her ex-husband. Oh, he didn't get the letter though because it's in the safe.
どういうことだ？
連中はパクの元旦那ってのを探し出そうとしてるらしい。パクの手紙からその居所をつかもうとしとんや。とにかく俺はダイナチェの事務所に忍び込んでその手紙を探した。金井っていう、あんたともやりようたヤクザと一緒にな。
ああ。
だが結局手紙は見つからんかったわ。
But they wouldn't have been able to open the safe because she gave the pin
俺らは
to
パクが事務所に
Haruka.
戻ってくるのを待った。戻ってきたパクを捕まえて手紙のありかを聞き出そうとしたんや。でもあいつは口を割らずに逃げ出そうとした。ここで逃げられたら俺は終わりや。そう思って夢中で追っかけて、気がついたらパクの頭を廊下に叩きつけとったわ。それっきりあの女は動かなくなってもうた。
くそ、なんてことを。
自殺の偽装は全部金井がやった。恐ろしく手慣れとったで。他殺の証拠が残ってたら事件現場にあったものは何でもかんでも警察に押収されちまうからな。その間になんとか手紙を探し出してパクの元旦那の居所を突き止めるつもりやったんや。
だから自殺に見せかけたってわけか。堀江ちゃんを殺そうとしたのはなぜだ。
堀江を殺そうとしたんは金井や。手紙のありかを吐き出させようとしたんが、堀江は何も知らんの一点張りや。そして揉み合った挙句突き落とされたんや。
パクさんの別れた旦那ってのは一体何者なんだ。
Who's the ex-husband?
そこまでは
Couldn't tell you.
俺が知ってることは全部話した。なあ頼む、俺も被害者なんや。死にとうない。全部洗いざらい警察に話す。せやから俺をこっから連れ出してくれ。頼む。
お前に被害者面されちゃパクさんが浮かばれねえよ。
頼む、死にたくねえ。助けてくれ。
今から騒ぎが起こる。逃げたきゃその隙を見て勝手に逃げりゃいい。
なんやあんた、何する気や。
もともとは金井に会いに来たんだが、お前と話して奴を殴らなきゃいけなくなったんでね。
やめとけ。あんた少しくらい腕が立つからって。金井はあいつは化け物や。早くこっから出た方がええ。
このまま手ぶらじゃ帰れないんだよ。
Ah, shit.
金井は施設の中か。
だったらどないする。
通させてもらうぜ。
おもろいこと言うやないかい。なかなか笑えるで、東京もんにしちゃ。
ああ、そうかい。こっちは今カッカ来てるんだね。やるなら死ぬ気でかかってきな。
よう言うたわ。上等や。
Like, how many dudes do you gotta beat for them to get the message you ain't good? They're not gonna win. Like, how many people is Akiyama taking out at this point? What, 40? Just to get this far? You would see all these people get beat up and you'd be like, all right, you know what? Maybe we should just let him see the boss. He's gonna kick our ass too. Like, come on, how do you even think you stand a chance? What one man can take on like 40 fucking people? Come on. Well, at least we got the name of that guy though. Kanai. That's his actual name. It's locked. All of them, right? Like, man, you really gotta like figure out where the bad guys get their confidence from, because it don't make no sense. But damn, they cut that guy's arm off. Like, I can't believe they did. Jesus. They must have been really pissed off that he fucked up that hit. And then also, like, we already knew that the ex-husband was important, but now he's like even more important, because that was the whole reason That was the whole reason they killed her. It wasn't even for the money like we originally thought. It was literally to get the letter so they can figure out where her ex-husband is. So her ex-husband has to be pretty important. Probably a character that we already know, too. All right, first floor key. Let's go. Yeah, they literally killed her just to figure out where her husband was. Damn. Right here. We could just pick a desk up like this and just fucking flail it around. This is great. You don't really get the opportunity to use weapons like this as Akiyama too much. I'm gonna abuse this. Eh. Oh, he's not down. Oh, for some reason I thought he was gone. All right. Oh, that was it. Okay. Oh shit. Is this what they used?
まさかそっちから来るとは思ってへんかったわ。
やっと出てきたな、カナイ。
あんたのことは調べさせてもらったで、秋山さん。カムロ町の金貸しやそうやな。何の用や。
あんたをぶちのめしに来たんだ。パクさんからよろしく頼まれてんでね。
ああ、なんやと？そうや。俺もあんたに聞きたいことがあったんや。あんた、パクの元旦那の手紙、どこにあるか知っとるか？
知らないね。知ってたところであんたには渡さないけどな。
そうか。そしたら、やっぱあんたには用がないの。
何？
本気だ。Oh no, they got him.
秋山は、例の手紙の件あんたが知らんねんやったら、やっぱしあの子に聞くんがええんやろな。
何？
沢村遥か。パク社長が可愛がっていたようやしの。
なんだと？
今頃はもううちのもんがさらってきとる。
Oh no, they're going after Haruka.
わしがゆっくり聞き出したろ言うんや。ほな。
カナイ、やめろ！あの子に手を出すな！くそ、どけ
！Ah, shit. Well, now we gotta get out of here to get after Haruka. Of course, Haruka's gonna get kidnapped yet again. It wouldn't be Yakuza without Haruka getting kidnapped. Oh yeah, I totally forgot about this move. Oh, that would be really useful against these guys. Oh yeah. Damn, that move is so nice. Oh, he's not. Get up. Like, hurry up and get off the floor. Uh-oh.
もしもし、はるかちゃん、俺だ、秋山だ。
山浦です。
山浦さん。
Oh no, they got her.
ヤクザみたいな連中に連れてかれて。
くそ。
あいつらいきなり事務所に押し込んできて、はるかを。
あんたとクリスティーナは無事か？
なんとか。それよりどないしたらええ？
警察には通報した？
通報したら殺すって言われて、もうどないしたらええか。
はるかちゃん。
Oh no, there it is. Damn, he got there fast.
で、手紙は見つかったんかいな。
それがこのガキ一言も口を聞こうとしないんで。
Damn.
だったらさっさと口割らせんかい。遊んどる暇ないんじゃ。おとなしゅうはけや。持っとるんやろ。ダサな社長の二の舞やぞ。邪魔すんなや。
お。
悪いな。俺もお前を相手に手加減できるほどの余裕はないんだ。
会長。
Chairman? He's the chairman of the Osaka Yakuza branch? That's the president of the talent company. Of course she would faint. Of course. Haruka-chan, damn it. Where could she be? Okay, first stop, Dyna chair. Oh shit. Alright, where are we? Alright, first things first, I gotta go eat some food. First things first. Let's go get some food first. Ah shit, so the Osaka TV dude was literally... He's literally the chairman of the Yakuza group. So Akiyama's hunch was right, that dude is totally acting. Alright, we gotta get drunk so we can increase our attack power. She's a popular idol now. If word got out that this... they'd be flattened under a tsunami of white knights and sims. True. Alright, let's see. Oh, this does replenish your HP. Can I order? Okay, let's get some Hakushu 12 year. This one's made at the Satori Hakushu distillery in Japan's South Alps. An area famous for its mountain spring water. Its fruity, creamy-like flavor combined with its distinctively smoky accent makes for a superb drinking experience. I recommend taking the first drink straight up to fully appreciate its quality. Alright. What? Cocktails without alcohol? Yes. Not only do they not have alcohol, but they also have 0 calories and are sugar-free. Sounds almost too good to be true. Unlike normal cocktails, you can drink as much as you want and not get drunk or put on weight. They're perfect for ladies' nights out. They're also good for people who don't have high alcohol tolerance, so they can still enjoy cocktails. Non-alcoholic cocktails, huh? I could talk about that at the cabaret club. Care for another round, sir? Okay, let's do... Bombmore 12 year. That's the standard Bomber line. Sherry barrels give it its uniquely ripped floral overtones. Seedweeds unique to Ishlay give it a distinctive flavor and saltiness. These qualities have earned it its title Queen of Ishlay. It stands a cut above the rest of the single malt 12-year-old whiskeys. So getting drunk increases our attack power. That's why I'm doing this. So you see how we got that little thing over there? Now we can't drink anymore. Sir, I think you've had enough. All right, so now we got that, and now we want to go eat food so we can get double HP. That's the whole idea behind this. Oh, nice, we got a key. If we could find food that increases our strength, that'd be great. Food before Haruka? Literally food before Haruka. Okay, let's Alright, there should be a sushi place down the street that we can eat. Also get some experience points too. Nice. This way we don't really gotta worry about healing all too much either. Welcome. Let me show you to your table. Let's go with the cheapest stuff first. So, wow, dude, this fills up your entire HP bar. That's crazy. Food really fills up freaking Akiyama. We got 1 strength. This is your check. Thank you very much. Okay, well, that works. All right, now we got double HP. Let's get the Dyna chair. And we got increased attack power because we're drunk. Excuse me. No, I don't want to fight. No. Alright, if we must. God damn it. Leave me alone. I don't know why you guys think that you can beat me up, but okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. Let's go. Those dudes just got worked. They just got bodied. All right, let's keep going. Low metabolism? True. Although, I mean, with how much Akiyama beats up people, and he's like such a good Taekwondo person, he should have a high metabolism. Because he's pretty strenuous, but I guess day to day, not really. All right, Dyna chair.
Akiyama-san.
はるかちゃん。
いえ、まだ警察の方からも連絡ありません。
そうか。くそ。
秋山さん、何が起きてんの？はるかを連れてたあの連中なんや。
大阪工業って組だ。奴らはパク社長が別れた旦那から受け取った手紙を欲しがっている。はるかちゃんがその手紙を持ってると思ってんだ。
そんなもんのために？まさかそれで社長も堀江君もその大阪工業が？
あ
あ。なんてこと。
このまま何もできへんの？うちら。
はるかちゃんがどこにいるのか手がかりはゼロだ。動きようがない。
HD?
失礼します。
Excuse me. Oh, he just delivered her to us? What?
勝也。
I did not see this coming.
はるか。
眠っているだけです。怪我はありません。
どういうつもりだ。
この度は御社の大事なお嬢さんを大変申し訳ございませんでした。私はね、秋山さん、大阪芸能の社長であると同時にもう一つ裏の顔を持っています。近江連合本部長直参大阪工業会長という顔を。パク社長と堀江さんを手にかけた金井という男は私の部下です。お詫びのしようもない。
ふざけるな。
信じていただけないかもしれませんが、私もその事実を知ったのはつい先ほどなんです。ですが我々の目的はあくまで手紙だけ。パク社長の別れた夫を追う必要があったんです。
何者なんだその男は。
彼女の別れた夫。
Well,
それは
the truth is
東上会の大幹部。
He's a top.
真島五郎です。
Her ex-husband was Majima?
真島は先日札幌で死んだはずでした。しかし実際は生きている。我々は組織を挙げて真島の行方を追っています。その真島がパクさんに会うため手紙を送っていた。我々はその中身を知りたい。
手紙なんか知らない。
そこのお嬢さんならご存知のはずだ。
なぜそう思う。
彼女の持っている万年筆です。パクが何より大事に持っていたものだ。彼女はそこのお嬢さんに自分のすべてを託した。私はそう見ています。
あんたは一体。
パク社長と私とはかつて同じ業界で生きた十数年来の友人、いや戦友とも言うべき仲でした。だから私にとっても彼女の死は辛く悲しい出来事なんです。はるかさんが目を覚ましたら手紙を私に渡すよう言ってください。それがお互いにとってベストの選択です。
ずいぶん勝手な言い分だな。
分かっています。だがヤクザとはそういうものだ。できればいい返事を期待しています。
Damn, so he was a Yakuza all along.
これからどないすんの、秋山さん。
とりあえずははるかちゃんが目を覚ますのを待つ。ただ手紙があろうがなかろうがこの町にいちゃ俺たちに逃げ場はない。
大阪出る気？
明日の朝一番ではるかちゃんを連れてカムロ町に行く。
We're going to Kamurocho.
あそこなら東上会の力があるから近江連合もうかつに手が出せないし、何より彼女にはやらなきゃならないことがある。
それって日本ドームでのイベントのこと？
そうだ、それをやらなきゃ意味がない。何としてもパクさんの夢を叶えてやらないと。
もともと東京に行くつもりやったけど、まさかこんな形になるとはな。
とにかく今ははるかちゃんが目を覚ますのを待とう。
Okay. What about Hori, though? You leave Hori here, they're gonna go after him. And he's a sitting duck. Someone's calling her. Call the following number when you get this message. Haruka, you just don't... You don't... Uh-oh. Hello.
もしもし。
沢村遥さんですね。
そうですが、メールを見たんですけど、 どなたですか？
大阪芸能の社長の勝也です。
一体何の用ですか？
パクさんが旦那さんからもらったという手紙を渡してほしい。今、君の手元にあるはずだ。
どうしてですか？お断りします。
君はパクさんを殺したのが私らだと思っているようだね。まあ何を言っても信じてはくれないだろうが、それじゃあ不本意ではありますが、脅迫するしかないですね。
脅迫？
実は君のことを調べさせても
Oh,
らいま
she's
した。
gonna look up.
君のような素晴らしい才能をパクさんが一体どこから発掘したのか興味があったもので、
He's gonna bring Kiru into it.
君沖縄から来られたそうですね。朝顔という養護施設で育ったとか。
そうですが、それが何か？
その施設の前の経営者の名前を知って驚きましたよ。桐生一馬。まさか君があの伝説の極道の身内の人間だったとは。東上会との抗争から数年が経ったとはいえ、我々近江連合の内部にも彼に恨みを持つ人間は未だに多い。もし桐生さんの居場所が知れたら仕返しに向かう者が出ないとも限らないでしょう。ひょっとしたら彼をおびき出すために朝顔に手を出すくらいのことはやりかねません。
そんな、朝顔はあの手紙と関係ありません。
だが脅迫というのはそういうものだ。どうでしょう、桐生さんの命と朝顔の存続、パクさんが残した手紙と交換といきませんか？
そんな。
Oh, she's gonna give
君
in.
のアイドルとしての才能は私も買っています。本来なら順調にメジャーデビューを飾ってほしい。でも私もなりふり構っていられる状況じゃないんでね。どうですか？
わかりました。その代わり手紙を渡したら今後二度と私たちに関わらないって約束してください。
関わらないね。でも現実的には無理ですよ。
There it
君
is.
とはまた現場でお会いすることもあるはず。同じ業界の仲間としてね。まあその時私に向かって笑顔が作れるくらいじゃないと芸能界では生き残れませんよ。それが芸能界。君が首を突っ込んだ世界です。手紙の受け渡し場所ですが、新大阪駅の23番ホームまで来てください。
新大阪駅？
ええ、私もスケジュールが詰まってましてね。申し訳ないがそこまで私に来てほしい。ああ、そうそう。もちろんお一人で来てください。私も一人で行きます。
本当ですね。
約束します。では待ってますよ。
Of course.
はるか、目を覚ましたんですね。
Are they gonna find out about the meeting? I doubt it.
気分はどうだい、はるかちゃん。
大丈夫です。もう。
怖い思いしたね。俺がついていながらすまなかった。
いえ、そんな。
ねえ、はるかちゃん。パク社長の元旦那からの手紙って君が持ってるのか？
ええ、場所は社長の金庫の中に帳簿が入ってた金庫です。鍵はこれです。
待ってて、持ってくる。
参ったな。あそこにあったのか。俺もうかつだったよ。はるかちゃん、手紙はもう読んだのかい？
いえ、読んでません。
No, not yet.
そっか。差出人はね、君も知ってる人だったよ。
え？
真島五郎、東上会の大幹部。真島の組長がパクさんの別れた旦那だったんだ。
そうだったんですか。
勝也の狙いは手紙の中身。行方をくらませている真島組長の居所だったんだ。奴らは真島さんの手紙を渡せと言ってる。
But still, the elephant in the room is why do they want to find him? That's the elephant in the room. What's the big deal?
私が預かっててもいいですか？
いや、しかし、それじゃあ君が狙われ続けることになっちまう。
大丈夫。私に考えがあるんです。任せてもらえませんか？
そうか。わかった。
じゃあ私、今日はもう家に帰ります。なんだかちょっと疲れちゃって。
ああ、ほんなら私が車で送るわ。
心配ないですよ。もう一人で大丈夫ですから。
そう？あんまし無理せんと。辛い時は辛いってちゃんと言うんやで。
はい。ありがとうございます。
He's picked up on it. He's gonna tell her.
失礼します。
You could see it in his face. He knows better. He knows. Right, yeah. It can't be
秋
good.
山さん、どないしたん？さっきから浮かへん顔して。
はるかちゃん、何か隠してるな。
え？何のこと？
目が覚めた後からずっと様子が変だった。ひょっとしたら勝也に先手を打たれたかもしれない。
ひょっとしてさっきの。
どうした？
さっきはるかが目を覚ます前、部屋から話し声が聞こえました。新大阪駅って言ってたような。
新大阪駅？誰かと電話してたのか？
本当にそう言ってたのか確信は持てませんが。
他に手がかりはないしな。しょうがない。今はそれにかけるか。すぐに後を追いかけよう。
Akiyama. He knows. Alright, we gotta go. This can't be good. No, it can't. But yeah, no, the elephant is the room. Why do they want him? Like, if you think about it, Majima has not really been, like, an important character, truly, in the series for a long time. Really. I mean, he's had some importance, but not really. He's just kind of been there. Like, if the and the second game was with the beef with the Omi Alliance. If they had beef with him, what, it's been years. It's literally been like 5 years since the second game. They had all that time to really like get back at him now, or get back at him. Why all of a suddenly now? They're really emphasizing him in this story. Like, supposedly he's dead. Supposedly he's losing his edge. Like, now he's in hiding. Like, damn, he's like the center of everything right now. Him and Sajima. Shin Osaka Station, huh? She probably took a taxi. I'll take one too. What's the closest taxi? Down the street. Yeah, we'll go this way. I don't think his, like, he had character motivation for Sajima, but it was really more about Sajima than anything. You know what I mean? Like, Sajima's reason for getting out of prison was him, but after that it was really just Sajima. And like, actually being the centered reason, or the, because like once he got out and he found him, then the importance shifted to something else, away from him. Like this, they're really like, I mean, he's the importance for like quite a few angles. They reported his death in Kiru's. They reported his death in, Saijima's, and now he's like the reason for Park-san's death and involvement with Akiyama. Like, they're really trying to bring him to the limelight here. I only have what Christina said to go on. I guess I'll head to Shin Osaka Station. Hi, can you give me the Shin Osaka Station? Of course. Lots of people head that way, huh? Is that so? Yeah, I probably shouldn't be babbling about this, but just between you and me, I gave a ride to a big pop idol a few minutes ago. Do you know Haruka Sawamura? She's been on TV a lot lately. Maybe you've seen her there. Anyways, she was sitting right here not only 15 minutes ago. Boy, I knew she was cute from seeing her on TV, but I didn't realize she was that cute in person too. So she went to Shinosaka Station too. Yeah, that's right. She was in a big rush. Work, I guess. Dang it. I should have gotten her autograph. Luckily, he's the talkative type. Head. If you're in a hurry, I might, So, if I hurry, I might, catch her at the station, step on it. You got it. How can I let another Haruka fan down? He thinks we're a fan. The leader of a Yakuza organization is not coming alone. That is not happening. There it is.
Oh. また会うたな。
I wonder if he's disobeying. Huh.
この列車は大阪工業の貸し切りや。あんたも乗るんか？
勝谷社長は？
おらへんで。さあ、手紙を渡してもらおうが。
嫌です。私が約束したのは勝谷社長です。でも一人で来るって言ったのに約束を破った。もう手紙は渡しません。
ごちゃごちゃ言うなや。そもそも会長のやり方は甘い。わしらその手紙一つのために散々振り回されとんだや。この後に及んでも偽物つかまされた日には無駄惚れもええとこや。わかった。渡さんのやったらお前ごとさらうまでや。さっさと乗りや。
そんな。
ええやないか。どうせこないな状況じゃデビューコンサートなんかできへんのや。わしらに東京観光の案内でもしてくれや。手紙もろた後でな。ん？
Come on, Akiyama.
何よその顔は。まさかまだコンサート諦めてなかったんか。ガキのくせにどこまで強欲やね。の？手紙はそんながやな。
Uh-oh.
いや、返して。
これやな。間違いなさそうや。
Oh, please tell me she faked it.
よし、ほな行くで。
ちょっと待った。
秋山さん。
ああ、もう走るとしんどいね。もうタバコやめるか。
またお前か。一体何やねん。お前には関係ない話やろが。
関係ならあるさ。
ああ？
俺にはパクさんから引き継いだ夢があるんだね。
夢やと？
はるかちゃんが日本ドームでコンサートをすることはパク社長にとっての夢だった。そしてその思いは俺が受け取った。その子の夢は俺の夢でもあるんだよ。
なんやそれ。
お前らの世界にもあるだろう。親の夢を子が継ぐ。最近のヤクザったらそんな教育もしてないのか。
貴様。
夢ってのは人から人へと受け継がれていくもんなんだ。だからはるかちゃんの夢をお前たちに潰させるわけにはいかない。
青臭いこと言いよって。この世界なんぼ夢見ても力のある者にはかなわへんいうことを教えたるわ。ああ、お前らこのガキいてもうたれ。
I'll come alone. It seems like this guy is actually acting out on his own. In defiance of the... In defiance of his boss. Yeah, he seems like he's pretty pissed. I kind of want to think the actual guy would come alone, but I'm not even sure. Take this. Oh, dude, no. Okay. Damn it. Okay. Just you and me, dude. Oh, shit. Kicked him. Nice. Get off me. Really? God, I can't. I literally can't kick him fast enough to until he gets his guard up. More dudes? Great. Get off of me. God, Akiyama style is so flashy. It's so good. Oh, got him. Got him. Got him. Feel the heat. Damn, Roundhouse kicked the shit out of that dude. Damn. Get it, Akiyama.
秋山さん。
はるかちゃん、俺たちに黙って解決しようとしたことは後でたっぷり説教してやる。だけどどのみち俺も君を東京に連れて行くつもりだった。
どうしてですか？
さっき言っただろ、君は東京に行ってコンサートを成功させなきゃならない。それがパクさんの夢であり、俺の夢であり、君の夢だからだ。夢ってのは叶えなきゃならないもんなんだよ。
はい。
それに大阪にいてもまた近江連合に襲われ続けるだけだ。それよりは東上会の力があるカムロ町に行った方が安全だと思う。
わかりました。
よかった、納得してくれて。
私も社長と約束したんです。コンサートの前の日、待ち合わせ場所に行って社長の代わりに旦那さんに会うって。でもこうなった今は社長が亡くなったこと、辛いけど伝えなきゃいけないし。
そうか、よし、それじゃあすぐに向かおう。この新幹線に乗ったら東京で近江連合の奴らが待ってるかもしれない。タクシーで東京に行こう。
はい。
Oh, there he is. So he was there actually the whole time.
会長、すんませんでした。
どうして勝手に行動した？沢村遥とは俺が一人で会いに行けば手紙を渡すよう話がついていた。そのことはお前も知っていたはずだ。
それはまたあの秋山という男が出しゃばってきよると思ったもんやさかい。
俺の手に余ると。
ちゃいます。ただわしらも予防線張っておこう思て。
だがその結果、お前たちは秋山に敗れ手紙を手に入れることもできなかった。 まあお前も組のためを思ってやってくれたんだ。それを責める気はない。元はといえば俺が片木の仕事に手一杯で極道の仕事は任せっきりだったのが原因だ。
いえ、その。
チャンスはまだある。次こそ逃さなければそれでいい。
The gun? Explosive or poison? Oh!
芸能界で仕事してるとよ、顔が気になって仕方ねえんだ。アイドルってのは所詮ただの幻。中身がどうであれ、ファンの目に映るのは外面だけ。だから俺はいつもアイドル志望のガキを審査するときは、人を引きつける何かが顔ににじみ出てるかどうかで判断する。顔が大事なのは極道も同じ。いくら脅し文句並べたところで顔に怖さがにじみ出てなけりゃ、片木の人間はこれっぽっちもビビりやしねえ。ましてや沢村遥はあの桐生一馬に育てられた少女。それこそ極道なんて見飽きてるくらいだろうよ。お前があのガキを脅した結果どうだ？ビビって手紙を差し出してくれたか？違うよな。ビビるどころかますます渡してくれなくなっちまった。つまりな、お前は全然怖くねえんだよ。沢村遥に舐められてんだ。極道ってのは人に恐れられてなんぼだろう。脅すんだったら一度でちゃんと決めてこいや。
Oh, did he do it to his eye?
こうなったらどんな手を使ってでも手紙は奪い取る。俺たちも東京に行く。
はい。
それにしてもまさかこの俺がここまで熱くなるとは驚きだ。あれだけ極道という世界が嫌いだったのに、目の前に近江の跡目という餌をぶら下げられたら食いついちまうんだからな。
会長。
真島は俺が必ず始末する。きっちりとな。
Okay. So he says he doesn't even care about it, but since chairmanship is in his sights, now he cares about it. Jeez. Oh, she's reading it.
日本ドームでのコンサート終了後、お会いできること楽しみにしております。当日は一人で参上するので遠慮は無用に願います。真島五郎。
So she has. Oh, we're gonna have to perform the concert first. Okay. All right. Japanese dome awaits. Man. Whoa, some serious stuff is going on here. Jeez. But it looks like we're finally getting the Kamurocho. Everybody's going the Kamurocho. Part 4? No, not yet. Baseball? Shinda.
9回裏2アウト、ワイバーンズの代打は品田達夫です。東京都出身の22歳、4年間のファーム生活を経て今日一軍登録されたばかりのバッターです。この局面で守備の要ともいえる酒井選手に代わって初打席品田。いやー、藤田監督、ずいぶん思い切った采配ですね。
そうですね。酒井選手に何かね、アクシデントでもあったのか、もしくはこう延長をね見越しての策なのか。
なるほど。
まあどちらにしても何か別の意図があっての代打と考えるのが自然でしょう。
さあ、ここまでワイバーンズ打線を抑えているギガンツ澤田投手にとっては長打を警戒さえしておけばいいわけですから、ここで一安心というところでしょうか。さあ、1球目を投げた。
Oh!
切れた。
Foul.
澤田投手としてはここは長打は避けたいところですからね。
はい。
それに今日のカーブキレいいですよ。自信があるんでしょ
う。さあ、澤田2球目どういった球を投げるんでしょう。2球目を振りかぶって投げた。
またカーブうまくカットしましたね。
ファウル、ファウル、ファウル。6球目もカットしました品田。カウントは2ナッシングのままです。
いやー、品田選手いいですよ。すべて積極的に振りに行ってますよね。
はい。
なんとか澤田投手のカーブにね食らいついていこうという姿勢が見えますね。
そうですね。ここまで全てカーブの澤田。一発を狙うバッターの心理を読んだ見事な配球と言っていいんでしょうか。
まあでも品田選手も徐々にタイミングが合ってきましたよ。完全にカーブ狙いですね。
Here we go.
7球目。
Got him.
打った。
God damn.
伸びる、伸びる。入ったホームラン。
来ましたね。
いやー、大きいホームラン。なんというドラマ。今日一軍に上がったばかりの品田。プロ初打席、初ホームラン。しかもサヨナラですよ。
カーブ連投の後のストレートですよ。普通のバッターだと差し込まれるんですけどね、よく打てましたね。
ワイバーンズの新たなヒーローが今夜誕生しました。ワイバーンズ品田、品田達夫。
Nice. That was awesome. Oh, dude. All right, let's see. Part 4. Tatsuyo Shinada. Oh. Jumping right into it.
おい、品田、いるんだろ。おい、開けろ、こら。おい、ほら、起きろ。何やってんだよ、こら。品田、今回は絶対返すって約束だろ。おい、こら、早く開けろ。こら。
No!
聞こえたぞ。
もうちょっと待ってよ、宇野さん。
He tried.
あ、やっぱいるんじゃねえか。ドア開けろ、こら。
そんなに怒んなくても、俺と宇野さんの仲じゃん。
俺とお前の仲だ。俺はお前との腐れ縁をなんとか切りたくて仕方ねえんだよ。返せよ、俺の3万。
俺は宇野さんとの縁を切りたくないの。
なんだよ、どういう意味だよ。
金の切れ目が縁の切れ目って言うでしょ。完全返済なんて俺まだしたくないの。
He's going back to
なんだかんだ言っ
sleep.
てビタ一文返さねえつもりなんだろうが、今日という今日は絶対返してもらうからな。おい、開けろ。
おい、
ほら、開けろってば。
お宅も切り取り。時間かかるならうちは出直そうか。
いや、そんな。
どうしたの。じゃあ俺も手伝おうか。
大丈夫です。もう帰るんで。品田、出た方がいいぜ。本業さんだよ。
おい、品田。
高杉さ
ん。いや、さっき大家さんに会ってね。ここの大家さんいい人だね。家賃を代わりに取り立ててあげるって言ったら喜んで貸してくれたよ。
いや、困るな、大家さんったら。今日振り込もうと思ってたのに。
さっきの彼からも借りてんの？ダメじゃない。仇同士でお金の貸し借りしちゃ友達なくすよ。
そうっすよね。さすが高杉さん、いいことおっしゃる。
でももっとダメなのはよ、本業から借りて返さねえことだよな。シダだ。今日が何の日か忘れたんじゃねえだろうな。
覚えてますよ。利息の返済に。
だよな。うちの下の子の財布だってもっと入ってるぜ。翔さんだけどよ。
こりゃ恥ずかしい。
He gathered all of it.
品田、風俗ライターなんて食えねえ仕事してねえでよ。俺がもっと割のいい仕事面倒見てやるよ。
まさか今さらマグロ漁船なんて王道じゃないっすよね。
以前借金の方に小さな板金屋の権利を抑えたんだが、社員不足でな。
板金屋、そんなに稼げるんですか？
おう、金属の板をプレス機の上に乗せるだけの単純なお仕事なんだけどよ。
ほ
う。まずはそこの正社員になる。で、仕事は至極簡単さ。金属と一緒に自分の指もプレスして落とすんだよ。
ほう。え？
社員になりゃ労災適用されて、指一本だいたい30万くらい。
He wants him to lose his fingers?
お前の場合だと1本2本3本まあ関西しても鼻くそくらいほじれるだろ
う。いや紹介はありがたいんですが、ほら今日の夕方取材1件入ってるんで、ちゃっちゃと原稿書いてギャラもらって、そしたら高杉さんとこに直行しようと思ってたんですよ。
ほう、関心じゃねえか。
でしょ。さすがに利息も返せないんじゃやばいことぐらい俺も分かってますよ。
だったらよ、なんでこんな時間まで寝てんだよ。品田、あんまり玄人の金貸しなめてると出すとこ出すから
な。出すってどちらに？
俺はその気になりゃ名古屋組にケツ持ってもらうことだってできんだぜ。
やだな高杉さん、ご冗談を。
冗談で済ませてほしけりゃさっさと仕事してこい。
Damn, he kicked him out of his own house. And he just leaves the door open. Chapter 1. Abandoned Glory. Hey, Pika. Hey, it's been a while. It has been. Head to the interview. Crap. Of course I'd oversleep on the day of the interview. I better get my ass to Momo. Stat. Let's see. That club's on Icho Street. Yikes. That's pretty far. I really do need to haul ass. Wait, where are we? Abandoned Glory. Okay. Just kicks him out of his own house. Can I go back in my house? Takasuji-san's still there. I can go home. Yeah, where is this house, though? Oh, he lives on the top of a roof. Huh. Wait, no. Can I go back up? I want to go back up. I want to take a look around from up here. Hey, Jensen. Happy Saturday. Are we able to go in first person? We are. This is cool. Yeah, man, his living he's living kind of bad. Damn, that sucks. Jeez. I think we're in Kamurocho. Okay, let's see. No, we're not in Kamurocho. We're in a different city. Oh, we're in Kenichu? Kenichu. Okay. Yo, Ta-chan, interview? Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm running late, though. Listen, you gotta write about us again. We got clients singing our praise left and right because they read your articles. Seems like people still have faith in print media. Yeah, that's great. I'll take it up with the editor-in-chief soon. Promise. Gotta go. Well, you really go to different places in this game. Holy heck. So many different places. Shinada-san. How's it going, man? Yo. How about dropping by for some cleavage? For you, we'll keep it cheap. The rest of these saps, fuck them. Thanks, but no thanks. I'm screwed on time and there's work to be done. Yeah. Bet you were just sleeping in. Man's gotta put in a proper day's work, you know? Like yours truly. Yeah. See you around. And tell the manager of yours to ease up on the price gouging. Okay. Pretty small place, too. It's really small. The Tokyo Giants continue to drift rubberless as their search for a new manager. A little upset. Come on, think about work. I gotta get to the club. Okay. Tatsu-kun, good afternoon. Or is it good evening already? It's a good something, I guess. How's that back of yours? Agonizing, no matter how much liniment I apply, it does nothing. And this is one of our finest products too. Might as well be using toothpaste. Well, you know what they say, results may vary. Oh, that's right. We had a few more samples come in. I thought I'd save one for you. You got a stamina X. Wow, thank you. You're always so good to me. Now I don't have to worry about dinner. Oh dear, you can't go without eating. You're not so young anymore. True, the truth. Oops, sorry, I gotta run, bye. Well, it seems like everybody likes him, for the most part, or he's well known around these parts. Club sexy. Ugh. I made it with no time on the clock. Okay, let's get down to business. What is he interviewed at a cabaret club?
Domo, Yoasobi Magazine です。
いらっしゃい。なに、たっちゃん。取材の時間過ぎて待っとるがね。
いやいや、店長いつもごめんなさいね。もうあっちこっちの店からさ、うちを特集してくれたの、新人が入っただの、取材依頼殺到でさ。でも安心して、次の関東グラビアはミルクちゃんって俺決めてるから。
俺がよ、ミルク、今日からしばらく店休むと。
え？今日来てないの？なんで？
知らんがね。
店長でしょ？
店の子のプライベートに首突っ込んどったら身が持たへんがね。女も40超えるといろいろあるんじゃねえのか。更年期障害とかよ。
まずいよそれ。夜中に入稿しないと印刷間に合わないんだよ。
まあたっちゃんプライベートでもよ、ミルクの常連だでさ。今さら体験取材しせんでも適当に書けるがね。
ダメだよ、絶対ダメ。今日は何が何でもミルクちゃんに来てもらわないと。一応きっちり体験してから書かないと臨場感出ないからさ。
不礼代経費で落とせるからって公私混同しんといて。こないだもミルクの特集組んだだろ。でも俺が言うのもなんだけど、あんな写真載っけてまって問題に合うわけ？
まあそれなんだけどね。この間のミルクちゃん特集、編集部に大量のクレームが来ちゃってさ。
そりゃそうだわ。若い頃の写真なんて使うから。今とどえりゃ違うしね。
どうしてもミルクちゃんがこの写真使ってくれって言うからさ。
ほんでも何年目の写真なんだこれ。
相当前だろうね。というわけで俺も編集長にこってり絞られて、今月は何が何でも現在の写真を撮って掲載しないとクビだって言われてんの。それに今日原稿料もらわないと俺の指がほとんどなくなってミルクちゃんの太もも触れなくなるんだよ。
わかったわかった。声出すなよ。繋いだるで自分で説得しや。
Okay. I see. I thought he had a job interview, not an actual, like, interview for a paper.
もしもし、ミルクちゃん。
たっちゃん、ごめんね。
どうしちゃったのさ。
実はね、私の弟がね、久保田警備っていう警備会社に勤めとるんだけど。
警備会社？
美術品を運搬する警備中に高価なもの壊してまって責任問題になっとるらしいんだわ。弁償金を払わんと怖い上司に殺されるかもしれんせんって。今会社に監禁されてまっとんだわ。
それは警察に話した方がいいんじゃない？
彼の上司以前4課におったんだって。なんかあると決まって名古屋組に勝ち込みさせたるぞって脅されとるって言っとったわ。
名古屋組か。
警察に通報したら何されるかわからんでしょう。私心配でレーラ取材どころじゃにゃーって。だでごめんねたっちゃん。じゃあ
ちょっと待って。弟さんが無事解放されたら安心ってことだよね。今日取材受けてくれるってことだよね。
でもどうしたら。
久保田警備って言ったよね。俺が何とかしてみる。とりあえずミルクちゃんはいつもの出勤の準備して待ってて。店長、久保田警備ってどこにあるか知ってる？
確かイチョウ通りにあるはずだけど。何？たっちゃん行く気か？
こっちも首と指がかかってるんでね。
My job and fingers are writing on it. Oh man. This is Icho Street, so Kubata security must be that way. Man, what a day this is turning out to be. Should have stayed in bed. Okay. Oh, we're still doing this. Okay. Okay. Kabuta security. This is it.
どうも、夜遊びマガジンです。
何でしょうか？
私、風俗ライターをしてる品田というものでして。
風俗リアター？
こちらでミルクちゃんの弟さんが。 ミルクちゃん。太ももクラブのミルク、本名はあれなんだっけ。
Her real name, what is it again?
あなたたちが今監禁してる社員を解放してくださいよと。
鳥山の件ならギャーブの人間には関係にゃことだ。場違いだ。うせな。
こっちはその鳥山さんが無事に家に帰れればそれでいいんだ。迷惑をかけるつもりはない。鳥山さんに会わせてくれ。
風俗リャーターさんよ。黙って言うこと聞いとかんと痛みじゃすまんくなるぞ。
おお、怖っ。そのセリフ実話系の雑誌で覚えたの？
Did you come up with that all by yourself?
とんのか。俺ら全員とやり合おうってか。度胸だがや。手加減いらんわ。一気にやったれ。
Yeah, this is the gang of Sharpie paste on mustaches. Or goatees, yeah. Sorry, Cal. Oh, here we go. While in heat mode, press triangle. Whoa, let's see here. While in heat mode, press triangle after a triangle attack to trigger my meteor tackle. Press square to knock the enemy down and circle to throw them, or crush them against the wall. Oh, okay. Triangle in heat mode. Oh wow, he gets like a boxer's jab. Oh wow. Okay, that's different. Damn. Oh, okay, so you could just transition right into it. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say. Get out of here. Alright. Hey, what's going on, Cheerios? Yeah.
さあ、鳥山さんを呼んでもらおうか。くそ。鳥山さんですね。ミルク、いや、お姉さんから聞いてきました。
姉ちゃんが。あんた、うちの社員のケツ拭きに来たんだって？えらい助かるわ。
鳥山さんが警備中に美術品壊して責任問題になってるらしいですね。
あんたが代わりに払ってくれるんだろう、弁償金。
そういうのって会社で保険かけてあって個人の責任までは問われないもんなんじゃないの？
一回だったらな。こいつが今まで散々ヘマやってくれたおかげでうちはお上から散々忠告受け取るんだ。それなのにこいつはどえりゃことやってまったわ。保険やなんだで片付く問題じゃあるせん。弁償できなきゃこいつには闇金で借金付けになってもらうしかねえんだわ。
その美術品ってのは？
こいつだ。
あ？何これ？
世界のホームラン王掛川浩二が世界記録を樹立した時のバットです。野球殿堂博物館に運ぶ途中に落としてまって。
でどうすんだ？おめえが代わりに弁償してくれんのか？そんじょそこらの人間が金出して買えるような代物じゃねえぞ。
弁償は無理だけど。
おいおい、おめえは何勝手に。
Oh, we got a baseball bat.
これ大丈夫だわ。
修復できるってことですか？
違う。これ偽物。
素人が出任せ言っとったらいかんわ、こら。
掛川さんが使ってたバットって圧縮バットなんだよ。
圧縮バット
？1981年から使用禁止になってるから今はプロじゃ使われてないけど当時なら圧縮バットのはずなんだ。
ようわからんけどそれは違うんですか？
違う。圧縮バットってのは反発力を高めるために木材に樹脂加工を施してあるんだ。 これしてないでしょ。あ、よく見ると松屋にもついてねえじゃん。これ間違いなく偽物だわ。ただのサインバットなんじゃないの？
ってことは。
そうね。弁償金にいいとこ1万円ってとこじゃないの？
てめえ、何者だ。ほら吹いとんじゃないわ。
疑うんだったら鑑定出してみなよ。出すまでもないけど。
Uh-oh.
何の騒ぎだおめゃら。
あんたが社長さん？だったら話が早い。鳥山さんが壊した高価な美術品ってやつね。あれ偽物だから。鳥山さんの責任とか処分とかちょっと多めに見てやってくれない？
何の話をしとるんだこちらさんは。
Okay, is it gonna? I was wondering if it was gonna go up and come back down.
おい、大野。
はい。
美術品の運搬いうのはどういうことだ？俺は聞いとらんぞ。
違うんです。これは。
おめゃ、また会社に来た仕事を個人で請け負って店に稼ごうとしとったんか？
ええ、これはその。
Damn!
おみやが勝手に何
He
やろう
stabbed them in the face with a pen.
俺の会社に泥塗ったらかんぞ。
すみません。
Or is it in his mouth?
しかもよその方にまで迷惑かけてまって。もう一発あちらさんの分も刺したら。
タイム。鳥山さんの件が大ごとにならないんなら俺はそれでいいんで。
そうですか。そんならしっかりは入れないか。
申し訳ございませんでした。
Gonna stomp his face in, ain't he?
もしもし、姉ちゃん。品田さんのおかげで助かったんだわ。ありがとう。姉ちゃんが今からパートに向かうそうです。
パート？ああ、仕事ってことね。助かった。これで取材できる。
品田さんは姉ちゃんの上司ですよね。姉ちゃんはどこのスーパーか教えてくれせんのですが、今度
He thinks she works at a supermarket.
いや、それは結構大丈夫だから。
He doesn't know.
そうですか。でも本当にありがとうございました。今後とも姉を、いや、美恵子をよろしくお願いいたします。
Oh my god. She's been lying to him, saying she works at a supermarket. He has no idea she works at an adult club. Okay, the interview is finally about to happen. Back to Club Momo. Post haste. Okay, let's go. That's great.
いいね、ミルクちゃん。今日は特にいいね。そう。いいよ。
やだ、たっちゃん恥ずかしいだね。こんなおばさんの写真なんて。やっぱり昔の写真を。
ダメ。そんなことしたらまた苦情殺到しちゃうよ。
この間の写真苦情来とったの？
They're hiding her face on purpose.
雑誌見てミルクちゃんを指名したお客さんがさ、なんであんな写真使うんだ。実物の方が断然綺麗なのにって。はい、じゃあ今度はカメラの方を振り返って。
Here we go. Oh.
女が女を捨てなければ年齢を重ねるほど美しくなると思うんだ俺。初めて出会った15年前も綺麗だったけどさ、今日のミルクちゃんの方が綺麗だよ。
だっちゃん。
え？
ありがとう。
お世辞じゃないからね。
弟のこと。
あんなのいいってことよ。それよりミルクちゃん、これは
外しておこうか。
Hey, what? I was gonna say, what is that?
あれやだ、ごめんなさいね。
そろそろ体験取材しましょうか。
今日はお礼の気持ちを込めてよーけサービスしたるわ。
Oh.
それじゃシャワー浴びますか。
Wait, what's going on here? I just love me an in-depth interview. This article's gonna be a banger for sure. Oh god. Oh, get this whole sentence. Oh boy. In-depth interview. This article's gonna be a banger. No time to gloat though. The publisher's waiting. Going down to Kumi Boulevard should be the quickest way. Oh my god. Hey, we can level up now. I don't really understand his fighting style yet though. Your attack power grows more powerful when you're drunk. Throw your enemies after unleashing a finishing blow. Circle during finishing blow. Increases your health. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's do this. Let's do HP. And I don't know, I don't really care about seizing. Not really. Let's do I guess booze. White tiger. Taunting. Okay. Happy ending, here we come. Oh no. Ah crap. Forgot about you.
俺の3万。
後にしてよ。急ぎで原稿入れないと宇野さんに返すお金ももらえなくなっちゃうんだから。
返す気もねえくせによく言うぜ。
んなことはないって。原稿料もらったら宇野さんとこ直行しようと思ってたんだからさ。
どうせあの闇金にも同じこと言ってんだろ。図星だろ。逃げられないように仕事場まで同伴するぜ。
マジで。
Okay.
おめえいつからあの闇金に借りてるんだ。
闇金って高杉さんのとこから？あの人が金栄町に来たばかりの頃だから1年くらい前かな。
あいつは相当ヤバい金貸したって噂だぜ。
やばいって？名古屋組と繋がってるってこと？
噂だけどよ。
名古屋組って怖いのかな？
そりゃお前こっちだもんよ。
宇野さん、名古屋組の組員って見たことある？
俺はねえけどよ。
俺も金栄町に来て15年だけど名古屋組どころかヤクザっぽいやつさえあんま見たことないよ。
声でけえよ。でもまあ多分どっかにはいるんだろうよ。噂だと蕎麦屋の出前が間違えて名古屋組の事務所に入っただけで目ん玉くり抜かれたとか聞いたぜ。とにかくこの辺じゃ泣く子も黙る組織って言われてんだ。そこと繋がってるようなやつから金なんか借りたらお前本気で殺されかねないぜ。
あら、宇野さん、俺のこと心配してくれてんの？
そりゃそうだろう。お前が死んだら3万返ってこねえもんよ。
ちゃんと返すっていつかは。
いつかじゃなくて今日。
なんでさ。
行きつけの店に今日新人の子が入ったんだよ。どうしても一番に味見したくてな。
それってシャチホコ娘のジュリアちゃんのこと？
さすが風俗ライター、よく知ってんな。
宇野さん、ほんと新人好きですね。でもあの子って元マッドマックスのナナコちゃんだよ。
え？あのおばはん？
店変えて源氏名変えただけ。
マジかよ。
Get out of here.
あ、待て。
No, he used that chance to book it. Nice job. Lost him. Well, he got his money. You get shortened?
編集長いつもより少なくないですか？
たけ何回連続で締め切り破っとると思っとるんだ。
でも印刷には間に合うでしょ。
今時手書きの原稿なんてこっちの苦労も考えろ。嫌なら今度から仕事触れせんぞ。
ああ、はいはい、わかりましたよ。
Oh no, he got fired.
豪華に焼肉でもって思ったけど、ここは回転寿司でセーブするか。
Oh, got it.
高杉さん。
回転寿司？ギャラもらったら俺のとこに直行するんじゃなかったのかよ。
全額持っていくってのはなんとか。昨日から何も食べてなくて。
おいおい、どうなってんだよ風俗ライターのギャラってのはよ。全額もらっても利子分も足りねえじゃねえかよ。うちの娘のお年玉だってもっとあるぜ。小4だけどよ。こんなんじゃ永遠に完済できねえな。いよいよ板金屋の社員だな。
そればかりは。
保険金で元本返して障害者保障で利子返して、ほら宛名自分で書け。残金132万7534円と。
Down to 217 yen. The batting center is my only hope now. Let's scoot to Sugami Street. One sec. Okay. Sorry, I wasn't able to even pay attention to anything that guy said in the cutscene. At all. I don't even know what just happened. It's from the editorial office. Hey, it's Shinada. What's the dealio? It's about the manuscript you turned in. Your handwriting's atrocious. Even some of the key points are completely illegible, so I thought I'd go over with them with you, if that's okay. Oh, sure. And sorry. I was kind of in a rush today. Anyway, Where should we start? Let's see. How about the name of the club you visit? Momo. It's called Momo. Oh, this says Momo. The letters are all jumbled up. Okay. There's one more. What's the name of the girl you reviewed? Milky. Oh, come on. You should know that one. It's Milky-chan. Hey, we're short-staffed as it is. If someone weren't so late all the time or didn't have such shabby handwriting. Oops, you're right. I deserve that. Haha. No, really, my bad. What, that about does it. Sorry to take your time. No, my bad. Don't work too hard. Sleeping in today was a big no-no. Well, off to the batting center. Batting center? Okay. Excuse me. Hey, are you Shinada? The sleazy journalist guy? Yeah, that would be me.
Oi.
So you're the one who wrote a thing about, Coco, I mean, Melon? You must be referring to the magical mystery melons from Nightlife magazine? Yeah. That was what, 2 issues ago? One of my finest exposés. If I do say so myself. I gotta hand it to that girl for picking such a ripe name. It says it in one word that you're about to pick your... Oh my god. It says in one word what you're about to put your hands on. They're soft and they're succulent. They jiggle to the touch. The freshest of seasons the freshest of the season by far. You shut your filthy mouth. That Gonzo article of yours was on my girl. You want to explain why you're messing with another man's woman? Did Melachan maybe not tell you? She's a working girl. Oh, and she's still okay with my intrusions into her quarters. Now I see why you're mad. You got a naughty little melon on your hands. Real talk though. This is between you and her. So you cannot go so can you not go dragging me into this? I gotta say though, this is alright, I understand why this happens, but I still don't it still doesn't make any sense to me. So in this predicament, let's just reduce it to its bare element. This guy's pissed off at Shinna because he's fooling around with his woman. Or I shouldn't say his woman because that sounds, like she's property. But you get what I mean. They're dating and he's messing around with her. But it's part of his job in this context because he's a magazine writer. So he's mad at Shinna for messing around with his girlfriend. But why isn't he mad at his girlfriend for allowing it in the first place? That is what I never understand. Why go beat up the dude why get angry and beat up the dude that's messing around rather than the person that you trust who betrayed your trust and did it and allowed it to happen to begin? I never understand this, ever. I get it because he's a man, so physical violence, even though while it's not acceptable, obviously it's extremely not acceptable if he would punch his girlfriend, obviously, so he could take his aggression out on him. Still an assault charge, but it's nowhere near as bad as an assault charge against a woman. obviously. I get that part. So in a way, it's like taking out your aggression or your anger, but it's on the wrong person. Like, yeah, he fooled around with your girl and he's a dick for doing it, especially if he knew. If you didn't know, then you can't fault him because he didn't know. And that's even worse because that means your girl was, or your girlfriend was lying. You know what I mean? So if she was lying, it's not even this dude's fault at all. It's her fault. I never, or his or her fault, whoever cheated. I never understand this, ever. Ever. Like, you're taking your aggression, you're arguing with the wrong person here. And this is gonna solve nothing. This solves nothing. You should be thanking that guy for making it clear his girlfriend's cheated. Well, that's not gonna happen because he's mad, okay? When you're mad, you don't think straight. But in a way, I get what you mean. Yeah. So now he found out that his girlfriend is cheating on him, and he should be like, well, great. Now I know she's bad. Well, now I can actually go find someone who's worth my time, sure. But that doesn't happen because that's rational. He's angry, okay? And he probably wants her to be, you know, sorry, or I don't want to say like physically hurt, but, you know, as mentally hurt as he is, probably. That's why that doesn't, you know, happen. But, you know, you're absolutely right. If he'd be like, well, okay, yeah, all right, get out of my life. Now I can go spend time with someone who actually cares about me. But I never get this. I never get this. Real talk, though, this is between you and her. So can you not go dragging me into this? Don't pretend you're the victim. I'll make you bleed for this. All right, oh, he got the knife. Oh, come on. A knife? Really? I need a weapon, too. Alright, here we go. You picked up a sturdy iron pipe. That just happens to be at your feet. Shinada is good at weapon attacks. As his skills develop, he'll learn abilities that let him gain the upper hand when fighting with weapons. When it fits the situation, use your punches in addition to my meteor tackle and punches. You know what this reminds me of? It's not exactly the same, but it reminds me of that style that Majima had in Zero, where he had a baseball bat. Slugger, yeah. It's kind of like he used a baseball bat, but still that style increased the power of weapons if you would bring out a weapon. So it's kind of, the base idea is kind of the same, you know? Or you can see the development of that idea. It hurts all over. Hey, can I go now? I was pretty easy on you, so you shouldn't be that messed up. Ugh, damn you. Nope. Everything still is functioning. But man, now I'm even more hungry. Let's just forget this little distraction and get over to the batting center. Oh yeah, that's where I'm supposed to be going. Alright, but before I continue, does anybody... I'm glad Melly's here, because Melly streams quite a bit that I know of. Does anyone else feel like we as a community here attract a lot of people that are kind of, I hate to use the word, undesirable? Like, they just seem like they complain a lot, or you get what I mean? Do you feel like, I wonder if that's just a common thing on Twitch, but I feel like we get quite a few people that are just, like, they either try to be annoying on purpose or complain a lot. You know what I mean? And Melly, if you're still here, do you get that too? Do you feel like you ever have that happen? I don't know if that's just like, I don't really talk to any other broadcasters about it, but some days it makes me wonder, like, I'm like, why do I attract people like this? Is it just random? Is it something that I'm doing? Like, is it the way I do my channel? Like, obviously, I don't know the answer, so I'm just thinking. But it makes me wonder. I'm like, why? Like, they come to your stream to let off their frustrations, like the dude you just met in game just now. Yeah, that's probably it. Dan was commenting that that it was happening more on his channel. Also, Dan feels like he's been having that happen too. The stuff early was the first time I've seen it. Yeah, you're relatively new here, right? So yeah, no, it doesn't happen that often. Like, I'm not trying to make it sound like it happens every day, but it does happen a fair bit to where it's just like, I don't know. No, you don't complain, Willie. No, you're fine. You would trust me. You would know I would say something. No, if I haven't said anything to you, no, you're fine. The trolls are scattering to small channels since they just get immediately bopped in the bigger streams. You think so? But no, yeah, some days it makes me wonder about that too. I imagine it has nothing to do with me per se. It just makes you wonder. Is all. I only mess with you with the normal meme stuff. Otherwise, I'm a model citizen in streams. Yeah, no, no. If I haven't said anything to you, you're absolutely fine. Cause I'm pretty direct with it. I like to address it straight. RDR2 was an exception. It was like there was a dedicated mob with the hater bone. No. After watching... Sorry for anyone who's here for the game and the game only. After watching what happened to Melee the other day, no, I don't feel like that's it. Personally, that is a byproduct of Grand Theft Auto 5 success. I was in Millie's stream the other day, a couple days ago. Maybe Cheerios was there, and she was playing Grand Theft Auto 5 online. As we know, Grand Theft Auto, if you don't know, Grand Theft Auto 5 has been in the top 10 best-selling video games every month that it's been released on Steam, which was like 2014 or 2015. Every month. That game's popular. We all know this. Single most profitable piece of entertainment that has ever existed. Beyond movies, music. You could put movies and music together. So it got a whole shit ton of undesirable people. It's basically what I'm saying is, as online communities go, the PS3 release was 2013. The PS4 release was 2015, 14. I don't know when the Steam version came out. So I was watching Melly the other day play Grand Theft Auto 5 online, and she had this dude in her in-game chat spamming, and I mean spamming, like the same message 5 times a second, literally. I'm gonna DDoS you. I'm gonna DDoS you. I'm gonna DDoS you. I'm gonna DDoS you. So Melly thought nothing of it. That it was just some asshole being an asshole. Turns out he actually DDoSed her twice that day. And I imagine, like, So RDR2 came out a couple years after Grand Theft Auto 5, the single most popular video game that's ever existed ever. Probably had those people think like, hey, this is from the same company. I'm going to go buy that game too. And again, you saw what we had when we played RDR2. I banned like 200 people because it was full of just people trying to ruin the experience on purpose and not even trying to hide it. Well, some of them were really even crafty, but no, I think that's just that. I don't think it was like a dedicated hate group. I think it was literally just a byproduct of that game being too popular. And just... it attracted the wrong crowd of people. If a streamer asks us for help and I know the answer, then I will say otherwise. I will say otherwise I just stick to being the one-line idiot. Now, it just so happens Grand Theft Auto 5 is the #1 source of rage boner mobs. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways. I was just wondering if anyone else felt that way, because I guess it's... as a broadcaster myself, you just can't help but wonder why. It's like, why do you get people that just constantly want to ruin the experience for others or something? But anyways, let's continue. I'm talking about this far too much. I got 17 yen. They've got 200 yen sell today. May my one shot be my one shot at redemption. Oh, Drag, I saw your comment on check your wallet too. Sorry, I wasn't able to deal with it because I was reading what they were writing at the time. But I did see it. Oh, they changed it. The buttons in the fourth square of the cursor, triangle, square, circle, X, are the swing buttons. Move the cursor to the ball and swing by pressing one of these buttons. The cursor is called the swing cursor. This cursor is called the swing cursor. Move it in the direction. Move it using the direction buttons or the left stick. The smaller areas inside the swing circle are the slugging ranges. You will hit the ball much more powerfully if you hit it with a slugging range. The ball's anticipated location is indicated by the pink area. While this is only a guess, it will still provide a general idea of where the ball will be. This is very different. Oh, I see. Make perfect contact by swinging right when the ball and anticipate the course turns yellow. The anticipated course turns yellow. Okay. Move the cursor in the area, then press the corresponding button at the right time. Now let's have you try it yourself. Hit 1 home run in 30 pitches. Okay. Avoid. Wow, that's... they definitely changed this. Nice. Home run. Victory. Oh, that's it? You don't get to swing more?
おばちゃん、当たったよ。
まだあんたか。
俺だって来たがねえよ。
Not like I want to be here.
ホームラン賞の対象は3番打席だけにするでね。東京ギガンツの沢田。あそこでホームラン打った客はまだおらんからね。あんたも あいつにはかなわんだろう。悔しかったらいっぺん打ってみ
ナイスバッティング。
Uh-oh. Oh no.
学生時代野球部だったのか？どんな人間にも一芸あるもんだね。
高杉さん、これだけは勘弁してくださいよ。
俺が小銭を取り上げないのはお情けだと思った。お前の行動なんて全部知ってんだよ。
Oh, he took our money. No. Oh, wow. This is new. Range. Slugging range, impact timing, heat eye, foul, batting eye. Oh, this is cool. In Shinada's side story, The Cost of a Swing, Shinada's batting skills can be improved to give an advantage when taking on challengers. Shinada's batting skills are improved by playing various courses at the batting center. The bat swing has 4 impact ranges that are assigned to 4 buttons: triangle, circle, square, and X. If an impact range levels up, its swing cursor is enlarged, making it easier to hit. If the impact timing levels up, the window of opportunity of hitting a home run is extended. If the fouling skills level up, the window of opportunity for fouling off of pitches is extended. This is useful in situations where Shinada needs to cut pitches. If Heat Eye levels up, the pitches will appear even slower when using Heat Eye ability. Oh, okay, so it slows down time. If Batting Eye levels up, the pink circle that indicates the ball's anticipated trajectory becomes smaller, making it easier to hit. It also improves the precision of the anticipated pitch indicator at the screen's bottom right. These skills can be leveled up by playing more various courses at the batting center and by progressing through Shinada's side story. View the current skill levels by speaking to the clerk at the batting center. As he progresses through the side story, Shinada will face old rivals as well as new challengers. Facing them will hone Shinada's batting skills. Well, thanks for spoiling it, game. Thanks. I didn't want to know. Sorry. That's like the third or fourth time the series has done this. A game called Crossfire claims to have 1 billion people play, but I just don't buy it. I've heard of this game. Okay, so let's see. 16 submissions and 7 main missions. Okay. 15 sub-stories, just like everybody else. Okay. This is very different. Alrighty. Welcome. Oh, it's just you. Damn! Did you know that there are several people out looking for you? I told them I had no idea where you were, so they left. If I had to guess, they were debt collectors. That reminds me. You always leave your equipment lying around. Would it kill you to pick up after yourself every once again? Change your bat. Oh, you get a different bat too. Okay. Does it cost money to do this? Yeah, it does. I don't have the money. Darn. Nah, I've heard of a game called Crossfire and Crossfire X. I don't know if they're the same game, but... I hit a wall. I'm training, but my batting skills aren't getting any better. Have you tried using better equipment? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with what I got? I mean, if you replace your bat, gloves, and cleats with better quality stuff, you might feel like you leveled up a bit, you know? You know the PAL shop, the pawn shop on the east side? They sell baseball gear for cheap. Seriously? I'll go check it out later. In Shinada's side story, The Cost of the Swing, Shinada can change his baseball equipment. There are 3 kinds of equipment that you can change: bats, gloves, and cleats. You can change them by speaking to the clerk at the batting center. Initially, Shinada uses cheap equipment. Better equipment can be bought at the pawn shop or elsewhere, and equipped at the batting center to improve Shinada's batting skills. The pawn shop sells baseball equipment too? Huh. Using good gear will draw out a bit more of my own ability too. Sounds like a plan. I should check out if I should check it out if I get my hands on some extra cash. Okay. Well, let's get out of here.
よう、ギャラ入ったんだろ？
牛島さん。
助の生産がてら飲みに来や。
それが。
もうはい金がないってか、しょうがねえな。今日のお通し、あんたの好きな味噌煮込み作ったんだ。とにかく店に顔出しゃ。
本当？ありがとう、牛島さん。
待っとるで。寄り道したらいかんよ。
Am I the only one that thinks his hair is like extremely weird? Like it just doesn't seem like it fits him as a character, or like his body. It looks so weird to me. It feels like his hair is a wig. Now that's a true friend. Better mosey over to Yushijima's San's place before the stew gets cold. He's on Kumano Boulevard. Okay. Oh, do we have free reign now? Nice. But we don't have any money, so it's not like we can actually do anything. The only Crossfire I ever heard of was a board game with little metal balls you shoot objects at. Wait, I want to fight some people more often. Cuz I don't feel like I understand his fighting style. Okay, so you can't. Wait, does it not? God damn it. God, this is so weird. Alright, this guy got to go. He's not gonna let me grab him. He got to go. Get out of here, dude. Okay. I feel like I have learned 0 about this guy. What was that? What was that? He like teleported everywhere. I feel like I learned absolutely nothing. Yeah. Like, nothing. Basic attacks. Rush combo. Finishing blow. Directional attack. Heavy attack. Pummel. Hold and pummel. Throw enemy. Take out weapon. No. Heat actions. Booze lover. Throw your enemy after unleashing a finishing blow. Circle during the finishing blow. Okay. Training. Triangle, triangle, or square, 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 triangle, triangle. Oh, okay. So it has to be after a 3-hit combo. Follow up with... Wait. Tackle your enemy, pushing him back. You can slam enemies into walls. Follow up with square to knock down or circle to push them away. Now, is that after you crash into a wall or before then? Let's see if we can find another fight.
と待て。手触りなんだよ。
やるしかないの。
No. 1, 2, 3. No. It doesn't seem like it's after. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No. Yeah, that's it. Right there. So square throws them to the ground, and then circle just throws them... Just, like, throws them... While they're, and leaves them still standing. Wait, where's the last guy? Okay, so it's not really as in-depth as I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a little bit more in-depth than that. Hey, we got an iron plate. That's money. Regard. Circle when next to the head of a down enemy. Force a fallen enemy to his feet. Then deliver your next attack while he's still standing. Guard break. Yeah, no, Shark Money in Grand Theft Auto 5 is like, that's where they make their money at. Because they sell the game for like 20 bucks now. Or, yeah, no, it's the shark currency. They've progressively made the online grindier and grindier to encourage people to buy the shark money. I remember when I played, because I actually used to play Grand Theft Auto 5 online long time ago in like 2014, and it was way easier to get money back then than it is now. But they don't want that. That discourages you from getting that shark currency. Wait. Hey, Yukaiwi. Hope you're having a nice Saturday. Okay. That's interesting. Hey, Intra. Hope you're having a nice Saturday, too. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I mentally feel bad about going off on Mac and them. Even though I feel like they deserved it, I can't help but feel bad. Now I'm kind of like, I feel weird. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, the stream was like going smoothly. And then that happened, and now I just feel weird. I don't know how to describe it. I want to get into some fights more. Cause I want to see his fighting style more. It's called emotion. Well, no, I mean, I just can't help but feel bad. Because, I mean, I don't want to be mean to anybody. I think I was probably... I don't know if I was being mean. I was trying to be... as... I don't know, understanding as possible, or to make my point across as easy, to convey my point as easy as I could be. I think that was mean. I don't know. God, where are the people to fight? I can't learn the style. There we go. I can't learn the style if I ain't got nobody to fight. One. Oh, okay, so he can only do a 3-hit combo. That's probably going to get extended later. Well, yeah, now I want to fight because he's a new character. I don't know how he works. Like, I know how Akiyama works and Saejima works, you know? And then after a while, I mean, it's probably going to get to the point to where I don't want to fight here either. But yeah, no, like right now, I want to see how he works. Because I didn't like in those fights at the beginning, I didn't really get to learn. I didn't really get to learn much because I was reading what they were writing and I was distracted. Like during that time when we were confronting the guy who got stabbed in the face with a pen, I didn't really get to read any of all that guy was saying because I was distracted by what was going on in chat. So I wasn't able to pay attention as much as I wanted to. Okay, so this is the special ability. Chat's fault? No, it's my own fault. It's my own fault for not nipping the problem in the butt sooner rather than later. Alright, I think I get it. He's a bit... They try to make him kind of like Tanemori, but not really. Or Tanemura, but not really. He's a bit different. Well, he had a different face right there.
いらっしゃい。おお、あんたか、品田。
牛島さん。牛島さんの人情に涙が出そうっすよ、俺。
何言っとるんだ。本当は付け払うまで水一杯飲ませたねえわ。だで、商品券でもええから回収しなあかんわ。
え？なんで知ってんすか？
たけ、俺は商店会長だで。あんたがホームラン打ったら、俺んとこに連絡するように言ってあるんだわ。
あんのおばちゃん。
ほら、これ一杯5000円。
それが、
何？商品券すらもうあれせんのか。
頼む、牛島さん。今日だけは許して。ギロから何も食べてないんだよ。
お出口はあちらです。足元の段差に気ぃつけや。
お願いします、牛島さん。何か一品でいいですから。
ようそんなこと言うがね、品田。
前はよく食わしてくれたじゃないですか。
そう言ってたまりにたまったツケがいくらになっとると思っとるんだ。偉いのはみんな一緒だわ。俺でも何とか助け合って楽しく生きてこうとしとるんだわ。あんたはそんな人の優しさに甘えてばっかりだわ。
おい、あんかけスパゲティ遅えぞ。まだ
か。はい、もうすぐだわ。
珍しいね。あっち系の人がこの辺うろつくなんて。喪服着てるみたいだけど、何かあったのかな。
They look like they're dressed for a funeral.
見んといて。
え？
They put eggs on spaghetti? What?
東上会と近江連合って知っとる？
関東と関西のでかいヤーさんの組でしょ。
おうだ。そこの幹部の安住と高知って男が今日禁煙で死んどったとさ。
え？殺されたの？
事故だと。
いや、ついてね。
その遺体の引き取りやら事故を起こした野郎をとっちめるとかで、両方の組織の人間がこの辺をうろついとるらしいわ。
この辺ヤクザ見ないから好きだったのにな。
無一文で来るあんたに比べたらやっぱだお客様そうそう極道に加え変な男も最近この辺うろついてるらしいわ。
変な男？
帽子を深くかぶってマスクした怪しい男が禁煙で誰か探しとるらしいわ。
Hat and a
やばいやつ
mask.
かもしれんから変に関わったらいかんわ。
あれマスター今日混んどるね。
今カウンター開くで座れるがね。
Oh, really, killers? I didn't know that. No, I've never seen spaghetti with eggs in it. That's a first.
よう、風俗レアターの兄さん。
確か警備会社の大野さんでしたっけ？
あんたが出しゃばってくれたおかげでわしの顔に穴が開いてまったがね。どうしてくれるの？
それは大変ですね。ジュースがほっぺから漏れるでしょ。
たけこの怒りどこにぶつけたらいいか教えてちょう。
そうだな、バッティングセンターなんてどうでしょう。あれ結構いいストレス発散になりますよ。
ふざけとんのか。
This dude's pissed.
ふざけてないよ。
ふざけとるかや。
だいたいさ、逆恨みにも程があるんじゃない？
何？
What is this voice?
最初からあのバットが偽物だって知ってたんでしょ？
何言っとるんだおめえ。
わかりやすい動揺しちゃって。最初からひびか何か入れといた偽物とすり替えて鳥山さんに運ばせたんですよね。
わけわからんこと言っとるとうさばらしてなくマジでいかんて。
図星か。俺が今まで何百本割れたバット見てきたと思ってんだよ。落としたくらいであんな割り方するはずないんだよ。鳥山さんにわざと破損させて弁償させた上に自分たちでお宝バットをせしめようって悪巧みでもしてたんじゃないの？
そこまで見当ついとるんだったらまあいい。消したる。
あれ名古屋組に勝ち込みさせるんじゃないの？
これくせえなクソだけ。
Oh, he's pissed. This dude got stabbed in the cheek with a pen
お
earlier.
宮の悲鳴でほっぺのうずき癒してもらおうか。
Like, oh, dude, it sucked. Oh, okay, so you can't. Oh, what's this? Ouch! Oh, they use that later. That becomes a heat move later in the in Yakuza 0. Okay, so you can't grab him if it's not a confirmed hit either. Okay. Really? Okay, so he's gonna do that every time, huh? He is really not gonna let me grab him. He's really not letting me get that second hit. There we go. I like his down attack though. His down attack's cool. It's a simple chop to the dude on the ground. It's great. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Come on, what you got? What you got? Easy. So they got chip damage in the game. It's just super small. Like super small. Good though.
この借りは早く返したるわ。覚悟しときゃよ。
Look at that runaway animation. Man, what a rotten day. You know what? I'm just gonna go home. Okay. You have new abilities this spin. Taunting. Maybe try the pipe. Ah, you're right. I forgot. Yeah, I totally forgot, actually. Enhance. Do more damage to surrounding enemies. Let's do this. My ground cleave slide. Slide into enemies' legs at high speed. He really has like this really unorthodox way of fighting. It's like fighting if you have no proper training at all. It's just made up. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I totally forgot about the pipe, actually. This way? Oh, it's the chef dude. This isn't working. Most eateries around here are just too risky. I'll never find a good place unless I get someone local to help me. What's with that guy? He doesn't look so good. All right, before we do this, let me be right back, okay, chat? I gotta go use the washroom real quick, so BRB real quick. All right, I'm back. Sorry, that took longer than I thought. I'm gonna go get something to eat, too. Okay. What am I going to do? I feel like I'm in a minefield. I don't want to take another step. You're looking like, you're looking kind of green. Is something wrong? Oh, I look green? Well, I don't know if... I'm not sure what that's supposed to mean, but I guess you're okay. I guess you're okay, so carry on. No, wait. You live around here, don't you? I do, but why do you ask? I'm Tatsuya, the celebrity chef. I have my own show on TV. Ring any bells? What, really? You're someone famous? Well, I wouldn't say famous, but I guess I am on TV. How cool is that, then? I don't watch much TV, so I actually have no idea how cool that is. I'm also wondering what a famous chef would possibly want with me. Right, about that. I'm doing a show where I go around and help different eateries around Japan by coming up with new twists on local dishes. I've been trying places that might give me some ideas, but is it Kanichichu? Kanichichu. Food is so different from what I'm used to. I don't know where to start. Different? Oh, you must mean the stuff like super spicy shaved ice or red bean paste pasta. Yes, exactly. It's been quite a shock. Everywhere I go, one strange dish after another. Oh, come on now, not everywhere. Sure, there are places like that, but they're pretty rare. I beg to differ. No matter who I ask on the street, they steer towards that kind of place. They steer me towards that kind of place. Really? What exactly did you ask them? I said, do you know anywhere that specializes in food unique to this area? There's your problem. If someone asked me that, I'd recommend something a little odd too. Maybe I should rephrase that and ask for places that with tasty local dishes that aren't so strange. I'm kind of broke right now, so pricey places are out. But I do know some reasonable ones. Really? Do tell. I'll make it worth your while. Seriously? All I have to do is tell you about them? Look at the guy in the background, right next to Tatsuya. Look at him. Dude can like barely stand. And everyone's just walking by and this dude's just sitting there chilling like, yeah, I can't even move. Oh man. It's like it's hard to not see it. All I have to do is tell you about them, count me in. Great, thanks. We'll have a win-win situation on our hands then. So, what exactly are we talking about here in terms of compensation? Good question. I'll make it worth your while by drum roll, please. Come on. Ah, fine. Well, I'll give you Tatsuya's special advice. I'll make your meals that much more enjoyable. Special advice? What? How to make your life better without money. With the right attitude, you can change your daily meals into something so much better. Right. Later, pal. He's like, I'm out of here. No, please. Wait. Don't be like that. Say, if you're gonna make it worth my while, you're gonna have to do better than give me advice, you quack. You said you'd help, but you said you'd help. Count me in. Those were your exact words. Oh no, look at his face. He's about to cry. Ah, fine, fine. I'm a man of my word. Really? Great. Thanks so much. But you better keep your word too. Make it worth my while. Don't worry. I got it covered, buddy. Well, I'll be waiting. I'm counting on you. This is the Chef Tatsuya. Be sure to let me know if you find any good restaurants. Don't hold out on me, okay? I'll be at the intersection on Honjinchu Street and Sumaji Street. See you. Look at this guy. Don't tell me what to do. This dude's just chilling. He's just sitting here chilling. All right, we got one place right here. Oh, no. No. Drama, huh? Ruma, huh? I could tell Tatsuya about this place. Yeah, you see what I mean, though? It's kind of weird that Akiyama got his so late. He's the only one that got it so late. Oh my god, look at that JPEG. You see it? It's so noticeable. He's standing behind a JPEG. Look at it. Wow. I got no money. Sorry, I forgot I had something to do. I had to do something. Very well. We hope you come by again soon. Spicy shaved ice? Come on, bruh. Why come on, bruh? For spicy shaved ice, you wouldn't try it? Although I don't think I've ever even seen the shave ice before. How do we get in? Wow, we found 2 of them already. Kaburaya. Huh? I could tell Tatsuya about this place. Okay. Yeah, we should go sell the plate. It's not that much, though. It's an iron plate. So it's probably like 100 yen. Look at that JPEG! This is like Final Fantasy VII Remake style. It's so noticeable. I mean, the better question is why wouldn't you, Lumi? Is it? Hey, that's the better welcome. Woohoo, this place is crawling with cuties. What is this place? I'm broke. Oh, sorry, I have to run. Alright. This is okay because you don't actually need money for Tatsuya. You just need to find the places. 1, 2, 3. We got 4 places left. Excuse me, broke guy coming through. Broke guy with a wig coming through. Welcome, are you ready to order? Oh, this is Calf Elps. Yeah, this is Calf Elps. Okay. Am I the only one that see those, like, the red, green, and white and always think of pizza? Ah, shit. Actually, let's fight this guy. Oh, no. I thought he was a qualifier guy. He's not. You too, right? Every single time I see that, I think of pizza. Oh, that's in Yakuza 0. Oh, wow. Who the hell can do that? Look at this. Who the hell? What? He just bats the pole like it's... Yeah, that's Kiru's heat move in Yakuza 0, the DDT. Man, you really start to see more of Zero as time goes on. Or a lot of the things that they use in Zero as time goes on. It's really cool. Alright, I don't think it's this place. Okay. Alright, we got 1, 2, 3. Or no, 2. Well, red, green, and white are the colors of the Italian flag. Oh yeah? I actually didn't know. Yeah, I mean, look at it. Right? If I saw that, I would immediately think pizza. I actually didn't know that. What's this? Oh, that's a cabaret club. Excuse me. Yeah, for those who weren't here who weren't around when I played Yakuza 0 like a while ago, I would say you guys missed out. Like, that game was, in my opinion, the best Yakuza game they've ever made. Without having played 7 and 6 yet, but 0 was just in a league of its own. It's so good of a game on so many different levels. From mini games, the voice acting, to like the story. The story is insane. It's so good. The combat, they really nailed it on 0. Like, so good. I have been hearing people say that, I've heard some people say they like Yakuza 7 now as like their favorite Yakuza game. So I'm really interested in playing 7 for that fact alone. Because like before 7 came out, it was really common to hear people say 0 was their favorite one. And now I've seen a couple of people say that 7's their favorite one. That game got to be really good. Sekai no Yamachan. Huh, I could tell Tatsuya about this place. And the fact, like, it goes on sale for like $5 too. Oh god, such a steal. I'm broke. Fun fact: never get pizza in Italy. You'll be very disappointed. You know, it's funny. My parents actually said the same thing. Yeah, my parents actually said the same thing. When my parents were stationed in Italy, they were talking about how the portion sizes in Italy were so not what they were used to because they were from America. And my foster dad was constantly bashing Italian pizza, saying how terrible it was. But oh man, I don't know. It's yeah, I've never seen it myself, but I've heard that before. I'll have to see maybe one day. Ah, there you are. Find any great places? Recommend an eatery. What should I tell him? Sekai no Yamachan? Okay, I'll take him to see Sekai no Yamachan. It's this way, follow me. Right behind you. So this is the place you were talking about? Let's give it a try. Okay, I'll take one, please. When he says I'll take one, he's like talking to nobody. It's so strange. Well, shall we dig in? Well, this is really good. Wow, that was delicious. And it should really help me come up with ideas for a new dish. Let me give you some advice to thank you for telling me about such a great place. Each dish you eat contains all sorts of ingredients. Each one with its own unique flavor, textures, and nutritional content. And that about sums it up. I want you to use all the advice I've given you to make your dining experience more fun. A lot of that went right over my head. See, I'm happy as long as I get to eat, but I'll think about it. You learn gourmet and cook and training. Thanks for introducing me to such a great place. It should help me come up with some good ideas. Let me know if you find any other places I should try. Not like we have money to be able to eat anywhere anyway.
Yeah.
Do Rama. I'll take him to Durama. It's this way. Follow me. Right behind you. So this is the place you were talking about. Let's give it a try. Okay, I'll take one, please. What a great aroma. Oh wow, this is really good. Wow, that was delicious, and it should really help me come up with ideas for a new dish. All right, now that you've told me about a few great places, here's some more advanced advice for you. Last time I told you to think about different combinations of ingredients, but now I want you to think about the person doing the cooking. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And that about sums it up. I want you to use all the advice I've given you to make your dining experience more fun. The chef's stories and emotions, I like it. I'll keep that in mind the next time I chow down. You learn Master Gourmet. Thanks for introducing me to such a great place. It should help me come up with some good ideas. Let me know if you find any other places I should try. Alrighty. Recommend an eatery. Kaburaya. Alright, follow me. Right behind you. So, this is the place you were talking about. Let's give it a try. Okay, I'll take one, please.
Itadakimasu. Oishii.
Oh, this is good. Wow, that was delicious. and it should really help me come up with ideas for a new dish. Since you introduced me to so many great places, I'll give you the best advice I have. You know how people say they're full but still have room for dessert? Da-da-da-da-da-da. And that about sums it up. I want you to use all the advice I've given you to make your dining experience more fun. So, I wouldn't be hungry all the time if I enjoy food more. No, it can't be that simple. But let me try to think about it some more. You've learned King of Gourmets. That's about all the advice I can offer. The rest is up to you. Just try different things. Food is a very personal thing, after all. So there's a limit to how much anyone can teach someone else about it. Anyway, now it's time for me to come up with a new dish based on all the info I've gleaned from the eateries I visit. You can now enjoy Tatsuya's new dish. He will be filming a show to introduce it, but it's up to you to go find where it's being served. I heard there's a new cafe around here. I think I'll think of a dish fit for that kind of place. Well, you've been really helpful. Hope to see you again soon. Thanks for all your help. Bye. Okay. Let's see. Now, I wonder if this is going to be the last time we have to do this. I'm going to assume no. He's not here. He's not there. Let's see. On the map, where are we? He's not down there. Not that way. Let's go see if we can find him. He's not here. Yeah, look at all that stuff over there on the right side of the map, too. It looks so strange. He's not there. Nor there. I doubt he's down here, too. I thought I saw something shining on the ground. I guess I'm seeing nothing. Oh, it's like some... It's like some building. Okay. Ow. He just headbutts him. Damn, his default grab attack is a headbutt. No one's been like that at all. That's awesome. I hit his little tippy toe. Nice. You got a nameless guy. I hit him literally on the tippy toe. Let's see. A little health boost. Okay. God, I have no idea how we're gonna get money as this guy. Come on. Wasn't it tasty? Doesn't look like he's here. Oh, there he is. Found him. It's at Calf Alps again? Wait, isn't that Tatsuya? Welcome to Tatsuya's 3-minute kitchen hack. Today, we're coming to you from Kichiko, Nagoya. This show is all about having a celebrity chef Tatsuya help new and struggling eateries across Japan by coming up with new dishes. In this episode, we'll be speaking with the manager of Calf Alps, Kenichiko, about his new location difficulties in attracting customers. Please tell us more about your situation. Yes, well, Calf Alps is a coffee shop that's got its start in Kamurocho, Tokyo, but a new CEO was recently appointed. He was pretty ambitious and wanted us to expand across Japan. He stated he started with Tsukimino, and now there's this Kiichiko. I don't know. Am I pronouncing that right? Is it Kiichu? Kiichu? Location 2. Unfortunately, business hasn't been very good. But if we had a local dish that the people of Kiichiku liked, maybe we could win over more customers. I see. So, you want to attract more customers at your Kiichiku shop by offering a local dish. Well, Tatsuya-san, let me hear what you came up with.
Hi.
Okay, wait for it. I'm calling this new dish. Wait, isn't that just spaghetti? Ew, the spaghetti with sliced eggs. Ew. Ew. Oh, God, no. Why? That's a waste of good spaghetti. Bolognese on kaki spaghetti with hachu miso. You've done it again, Tatsuya. Could you tell us a little more about your new creation? Sure. Nagoya is known for its miso and kaki. Is it kaki spaghetti? So I thought, why not combine the two for a bit of fusion magic? I use ground chicken and hachu miso to create the bulk. What is this? Actually, you know what? I've seen this and I've never actually looked it up. I have no problem admitting when I don't know words, chat. Oh, oops. Bolognese? I had no idea that's how that was pronounced. Bolognese style and akaki sauce. I also added burdock to subtly ramp up the flavor factor. Then there's a flavorful heat. Then there's the flavorful heat of the aged broad bean chili paste I added, along with the domestic beef fat to make it even richer. That sounds amazing. The people of Nagaya are going to eat that up, literally. How did you ever come up with such a masterpiece? Well, I might never have had it if it weren't for the eateries a certain someone introduced me to. And there you have it. Another hit dish courtesy of Tatsuya-san. What was it? Bolognese? Akaki spaghetti with hachu miso is now available anytime right here. We hope our viewers will come and give it a try. Until next time, bon appetit. Uncle Google always helps. The G is silent. What was it? Bolognese? They have Tatsuya's new dish over at Calf Alps in Kichiku. Keniku. Maybe I'll go check it out when I have some money. Keniku. Tatsuya's new dish. Okay. Alright, where's the pawn shop? We're close. Wait, that's the pawn shop, right? It is the pawn shop. Okay, let's go see how much money we can get. Yeah, I've actually always seen that word, but I never actually took time to actually learn it. I always just said spaghetti, because it's just another word for spaghetti, right? Or am I being ignorant here? You don't know Japanese? How do you not know Japanese, Intra? You're supposed to be a master at learning languages. Alright, plate. We got a whopping 1,100 yen. We rich?
ありがとうございました。
We rich? Nice. Alright, let's also put this here. Put that there. Put that there. Oh, it's a type of sauce? Oh, I had no idea. Yeah, no, I had no idea. I thought it was just another name for spaghetti. Spaghetti is a type of spaghetti. Oh, so you learn something new every day. Ah, I didn't know. Well, thanks for educating me. It refers to a city. An Italian city? Oh. I had no idea. Alright, well, we got that done. Too bad we ain't got no food to actually eat anything, but hey. Wait, is this really? Oh, here it is. There we go. Oh. It's Diego!
牛島のマスターが言ってた人か、あんた。町の人たちも不気味がってるぜ。平和な禁営に揉め事持ってこないだよね。
俺が探している男は一見この町に溶け込んで暮らしているが、誰もその男の過去を知らない。元プロ野球選手である過去を。心当たりが。
知るわけねえじゃん。
知るわけねえじゃんか。気を抜くとまだ東京の言葉が出るんだな。元名古屋ワイバーンズ背番号47品田達夫。お前に頼みたいことがある。お前が15年前に全てを失うことになった9回裏のサヨナラホームラン、その真相を調べてほしい。
I want you to find out what really happened. Man, I'll be honest. Dude, I did not think Diego was going to show up until like the very end of the game. Okay. Man, what? We haven't seen him since Kiru's storyline. So this is where he's okay. Now he wants them to figure out his baseball pass. God, this story is so late. This story is layered more than a freaking 9-layer cake. What the hell is going on? Okay, what is it? Because you're like, what does this baseball player guy got to do with anything? Chapter 2. Confronting the past. Does nobody know who he is here?
お前が15年前に全てを失うことになった9回裏のサヨナラホームラン、その真相を調べてほしい。
I want you to find out what really happened. $1997.
その時のお前のホームランボールだ。
誰なんだあんた。
まだ近いところにおるはずだ。探せ。
返事は後日聞こ
う。ちょっと待てよ。これどうして持ってんだよ。さよならホームランの真相ってなんだよ。あれは実力で打ったんだ。真相なんて何もねえよ。
Okay, sounds like he's in denial.
高杉さん、今日もですか。勘弁してくださいよ。
あ、さあ、返事を聞かせてくれ。
ちょっとあんた、一体何なんだよ。つうか、靴も脱いでくんねえしさ。昨日も言ったでしょ。15年前のサヨナラホームランに真相なんてそんなもんはないよ。
じゃあ、なぜあのホームランの翌日、品田達夫はサイン島と野球賭博の容疑をかけられ、球界は永久追放になったんだ。あれがお前にとってプロ野球一軍初の打席、そして最後の打席になった。
帰ってくれ。
これは興味本位ではなく仕事の依頼だ。15年前の真相を当事者のお前に調べてもらう。全ての真相が明らかになれば、このアタッシュケースの中身を報酬として払う。金額はお前が受け取ることのできなかった契約年俸と同じだけの額ある。
それって
2000万だ。
20 million。
2000万って。あんた、一体何者なんだ。
それは言えない。だが、15年前の真相が俺にとってはこの金に値するほど重要なことなんだ。
なんでだよ。お前とどう関係してんだよ。
引き受けるのか受けないのか、金が必要なんだろう。
さっきからおとなしく聞いてたら、あの一件で俺はな、人生を引っかき回されたんだ。俺だけじゃない、あのホームランに関わったやつ全員だ。早く忘れてんだよ。どんなに金積まれようが今さら思い出したくないんだ、この野郎。
じゃあお前はこの仕事断ると言うんだな。
当たり前だ。俺は
受ける。
Oh, it's gonna be the
おいおい、物騒なもん持ってんな。そいつはしまってくれよ。俺はその男の身柄を預かってるような立場のもんだ。品田にはそれなりの額の金を貸していてな。
それで
その仕事受ける。
damn Diego ain't playing around, dude. He pulled that gun out fast.
お邪魔します。
ちょっと高杉さん、このややこしい状況をさらにかき乱さないでくださいよ。
な？お前俺にそんなこと言えた身分か？
借金とこれとは無関係でしょ。
ああ、そう。じゃあ借金は指の保険金で返済っていうことでいいな。
は？
Uh-oh。
とりあえず今日は指一本潰すけど、病院にはプレス機でって言うんだぞ。
何言ってんすか。社員でもないのに労災なんて降りるわけないでしょう。何これ。
昨日お前が宛名書いた領収書にカーボンを挟んで仕込んどいたんだよ。就職おめでとう。
ちょっと待ってくださいよ。
ちょっとだろうがたくさんだろうが、いくら待っても風俗ライターに返済なんてできないだろう。まあ他に稼げる仕事でもあるっていうなら話は変わるがな。
あのホームランは俺が実力で打ったものだ。東京ギガンツの澤田が6球続けたカーブの後、キャッチャーのサインを無視してまさかのストレート。俺がそれを完璧に捉えただけだ。サインを盗むなんてことはしてなかった。
Steal signs。
サインを盗む？おお、いわゆるサイン盗ってやつか。
ではなぜ球界を追放になった？
野球賭博の容疑は晴れなかったからだ。
賭博は本当にやってたの？
やってないよ。
それは 誰かに容疑をかけられたということだ。
知らないよ。俺みたいな無名の二軍上がりを追放して誰が得すんだよ。
得をした人間がどこかにいるはずだ。俺はその人間が誰か知りたい。
And I want to know who.
探し出せるのは当事者のお前以外にはいない。
仮にこいつをはめた人間がいたとして、そいつを特定したら絶対に金はくれるんだろうな。
約束は守る。これは俺の連絡先と当座の金だ。この仕事確かにお前に依頼したからな。
He does.
この人が立ち会い人だ。
了解。
それじゃまた連絡する。
He doesn't really have a say in this. That sucks.
しかしな、まさかあん時の選手がお前だったとはな。当時はかなりニュースになったもんな。
だから
違うって言うならお前をはめたやつを探し出せよ。真相を知ることができて、ついでに2000万円も手に入るんだ。借金完済するチャンスじゃねえか。
高杉さん、悪いけど少し考えさせてください。
何言ってんだよ。もう引き受けちまったんだ。お前はやるしかねえんだよ。断るならお前の指。
とにかく考えさせてほしい。
いいだろう。でもこれだけは忘れるなよ。俺から逃げようなんて無理だからな。
You gots to want to know who framed him. Come on. Like, wouldn't you want to know who framed you? He gots to want to know. I mean, I would. Gotta get out of this funk. Maybe I'll go out. Hey, yeah, but man, think about it though. He was a no-name. It is a weird circumstance. So it's the last inning of a game. And they sent in a rookie, unknown rookie against a known, experienced pitcher to win the game. And then he gets sick. What? He got 6 foul balls, and then the final one he hit, he knocked it out of the park, won the game, and then the next game, the next day, he's suspended from baseball or banned from baseball for life with match fixing as the accusation and sign stealing. Although I don't know what sign stealing is. I guess that's when you you understand the pitcher, what the catcher's sign is doing or something. I don't know, but dude, that is super fishy. You now have access to the hideout. You can save your game and move items and view your player stats. Furthermore, your health will recover while you're at the hideout. Google it? Sign stealing? Yeah, I'll Google it. Sure, why not? Sign stealing baseball is a long standard baseball practice in which one team tries to decode the signs of its opponents. Those signs could be relayed from catcher to pitcher or from dugout to catcher. Is sign stealing... Wait, but how would you... How would you steal that, though? Like, what if you just... Okay, so, like, say you just stumble upon information about it. That's still stealing? Yeah, the catcher signals the pitcher. But then how would he see the catcher's signal, though? He has his eyes looking at the pitcher. And the catcher's behind him. So how would he see the catcher do the signal? And it's usually under the glove. That's what I'm not getting. How would he even see the signal to begin with? You got it the wrong way around. Wait, no, it's the pitch. I thought it's the catcher who signals to the pitcher who wants to be thrown. Or do I have that wrong? Yeah, the catcher signals the pitcher. Yeah, that's what I thought. The catcher gives signals to his own pitcher. Right. So then how would he see the signals, though? Unless I'm just... And the opposing team sees what the catcher's doing. Usually not a one-man operation. And then they tell the batter. So the batter knows what the pitch is coming. Huh. You know, this is the first time I've actually ever heard about this. I didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, no, I had no idea that sign stealing was a thing. I thought it was like something totally different. Okay, give me 1 second. Yeah, but I mean, this is extremely fishy. Come on. Who would go out of their way to... It's obviously it's pinned on him. He obviously didn't do it, so it's pinned on him, but the elephant in the room is, what do you gain from... Well, no. I mean, if you think about it, well, no. Akiyama was like, when he was a banker, he was like a really good banker. He was kind of known for being a really good banker, so even though he was the scapegoat, he's probably the scapegoat. Right? Obviously, he's the scapegoat. The catcher tells the pitcher, hey, throw the ball this way so I can catch it. And how Shinyata goes the story. And then the opposing team tells their batter, hey, the ball is going to come across the plate here. The Astros got in trouble for this when they won the World Series, if you remember correctly. Really? Okay, all right. So it's only looked down upon because of the fact that you know what ball is coming, right? That's the reason it's looked down upon. Because my next question is going to be, if that's the reason it's looked down upon, that still doesn't mean you're necessarily going to hit the ball, right? It's a big advantage for the batters. For the batter is the issue. Okay. I mean, okay. I guess so, yeah. I mean, I guess we are talking about professional baseball players who probably spend buttloads of time. Hello, my friends all over the world. I have a request for you today. Lately, I haven't been able to take any of the perfect shots that I long for, so I had an idea. All I want of you is to upload any perfect shots you take to the image hosting site that I built. Seeing them is bound to inspire me. Do me proud out there, everyone. Huh? What's this email about? Did they send it to the wrong person? I guess I'll look into it when I have time. Chef Substore. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow, 11 already. Who's this? Hey. Tatsuya Shinada, right? Oh, yeah. And you are? Of course you'd forget. 20 years is a long time. I'm not sure I follow. You really don't remember your teammate from high school? Your old training buddy? Wait, you played at West Kamamura High? Damn straight. I was there until we were juniors. The name Shirakawa ring any bells? Shirakawa? Holy cow, it's been forever. What a coincidence running into you like this. Coincidence? Hardly. I've been looking for you all this time. I finally got word that you might be in Nagoya. Ain't easy tracking your ass down. Is there a reason you came to see me? Yeah. Revenge. Don't tell me you forgot what happened. Is this about the game in our second year? Bingo. It was the summer regional finals, the qualifier for us to go to the nationals at Koshi Stadium. What's wrong? Why don't you open your mouth and say something? You know I'm not speaking gibberish here. No. I know you're not. Then what? You'd rather forget what you did, or maybe you can't even stand the thought of it. Well, allow me to jog your memory. The game that everything rolled on was locked in a pitcher's duel. Me, the ace of West Kamoro, versus Akamatzu, a monster that could throw a 150 kilometer an hour. Look at that, chat. See? I was a demon in high school. See? What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? I was such a demon in high school. I got to be put into a story in Yakuza 5. Look at that. It was the bottom of the ninth, and the score tied at 0. We had 2 outs, but also runners on second and third. It was a perfect setup for you to bang out a walk-off home run. Ellipsis. I was trying to hold that one in there so you guys would be surprised. You know? I was trying to hold that one in there, but you know, they called me up and they asked me for my expertise back in 2011 when they were making this game, so I said, you know what, I'll lend you a hand. Sure, why not? Guess even a beast like Akamatsu must have been nervous. What with a ticket to Koshina on the line, he ended up giving away 3 balls and no strikes. On his 4th pitch, he deliberately threw a fastball outside the strike zone. His reasoning was simple. First base was open, so instead of giving the clear hitter his big chance, he was safer to walk you instead. You could have easily walked the first, but no. You had to swing at a wide pitch, which became a pop fly, and that went right into the infielder's glove. Ellipsis. That out cost the game. That out caused the game to go to an extra inning. But at the top of the 10th, their batter ran me ragged. We got destroyed. Then you quit the team the day after, and even left the school. I heard it was 'cause you blew out your shoulder. My shoulder was wrecked, all right, but that's not why I quit. It was because I was betrayed by the guy I trusted the most. You mean... Yeah, you. Shirakawa. After my dreams of baseball went spiraled down the drain, I joined a small-time printing company. The years after, I watched you play at Koshina on TV. The entire time, I never stopped wondering why you went for that wild pitch instead of taking the walk. It took a couple years, but I finally got my answer. When you batted for the big leagues, your one and only time. What are you getting at, Shirakawa? I'm saying you're the kind of scum who puts himself ahead of the team. That only your own victory matters. How could you say that? Everyone knew Akamatsu was the tournament's top pitcher. I mean, you couldn't get a single hot hit off him the entire game. I told you, Chad, I was a beast. I was fierce in high school. But you wanted to prove yourself, didn't you? And that's where, that you were good enough to hit one of Akamatsu's pitches. That you were better than anyone else. He wasn't, by the way. I remember this game. What else would you swing at? Why else would you swing at an outside pitch on a 3rd and nothing? Like a fucking amateur. If only you had walk, we'd have been, set for a game-winning hit. But there was no guarantee you'd get another chance to bat. So you went ahead and blew it. That's not true. I read that pitch to the best of my abilities, and I went for it because I was sure I could win it for the team. But at the time, I simply didn't have what it takes to get a hit off Akamatsu. That's all. That's all it was, man. Don't feed me that crap. You could say any damn thing you wanted in retrospect, but that doesn't change what you did. You talk like it was a miscalculation, but I know better. Your only reason you pulled that stunt back then was to satisfy your own ego. And I'm going to prove it to you. How? By making you relive Akamatsu's pitching from 20 years back. That's how, Shina. That's crazy talk. You said yourself you didn't have what it takes at the time. That means you think you can pull it off right now? Pull it off now, right? Hold on. Shirakawa, are you seriously asking me to go up against Akamatsu from back in our high school heyday? I'd need a time machine for that. Wait for it, chat. Wait for it. No, dumbass. I'll be doing the pitching. I can replicate Akamatsu's style flawlessly. What about your shoulder? The hell with that. Point is, if you can hit what I throw, I know you had the skills. And I know you had the skills and chalk up all the harmless errors. But if you choke, that means you were shit to begin with, and it'll be proof that you robbed me of baseball for your own pride, and I'll make you pay. Is that what drove you to search for me all these years, to figure out what was going on in my head? Ellipsis. Okay then. If that will make you happy, I'll gladly get a hit off you. I told you can make it in a video game. Shame it's not your shame it's not about your artificial penis explosion. Look, I'll be able to get on Jesse Cox's level one day, okay? One day. For this, you gotta start small, okay? Baseball sub-story in Yakuza 5? Look. Who knows? The sky's the limit. You really want to settle this in a crappy out batting cage? Doesn't matter. The lady at the desk told me you're a regular here. That true? Must be hard clinging on to your dead baseball dreams. That's not what this is. Whatever. This is how we do this. Do it. Our showdown will go for 10 pitches. Hit a homer off one of them, and I'll call it a win. If you fail, you'll be sorry you did. Understood. I told you guys I was gonna make it. I actually did play baseball, but it was actually in middle school, not high school. 10 pitchers, 1 home run. Can't catch this, Shina. Oh shit! That's my demon spirit. Whoa. Okay. Wait, what? Dude, I literally pressed it. What is this? I literally pressed it. I was pressing circle, but it wasn't coming out for some reason. But as soon as I press X, it works. I guess circle and circle is a different type of hit? Weird. There was like a delay too. I was hitting circle, but it wasn't coming out immediately. There. Home runs in a bag. Now, I thought you threw. Now, I thought you threw hard despite your busted shoulder, but that was nowhere near 150 kilometers an hour. That wasn't even close to Akamatzu. Can't argue with that. I'm pretty surprised myself. Didn't think my pitching got this bad. Shirakawa. Look, all I need is a little time, and I can restage that duel, I promise. Did you not just see what happened? There's no way you can pull that off. I'll pull it off, and when I do, I'll expose you for the fraud you are. Don't you dare think this is over. You really can't shake the past, can you? Where do you think you're going, Shirakawa? Weren't you gonna smash Shinada into a bloody pulp? Wait, who's this? Kurosaki? You were watching this whole time? Kurosaki? As in the same Kurosaki from high school? Glad you remember. I hope you know my life's been complete shit ever since that fucking game. Man, what is up with today? It's practically raining old teammates up in here. Shinada. It was Kurosaki who told me where I could find you. Everyone knew, Shirakawa hated you. I honestly thought he was out to take your life, but I guess he couldn't sack up. Drop it. I'll deal with him my own way. What a tool. No, that would be disrespectful. Tools are useful. Oh, so suddenly you hate my guts too? Why? What did I ever do to you? And how do you know where I live? Listen to all these goddamn questions. What are you, a child? You completely fucked my job, smart guy. I did what? The Home Run King's record-setting bat. I was gonna shake down this stupid security guard and sell that shit for good money. The job itself isn't glamorous, but it took time and effort to set up, you know? I had to pay off other security staff and everything. Wait a minute. You were behind the fake bat extortion? Surprised? Should have seen the look on my face when I found out I got boned by a washed-up hack of a ball player who interviewed whores for a living. So you rallied Shirakawa to get back at me? What's wrong with you, man? What made you go so bad? Simple. I'm what you call a broker. I got something to do with baseball, boom, I can turn it into big bucks. Lucky for me, this town has a pro team and plenty of baseball fanatics. There's no shortage of suckers, believe me. How could you stoop so low? Now then, you owe me for one wrecked bat heist. I'll make you pay for that soon enough. Just you wait. Oh, so we're not gonna fight, huh? Wait, who's this guy? Okay. 500 experience points? Okay, I was using circle. I hit it with X. No, they're basically the same. Yeah, no, they're the same. I don't know why circle wasn't working. Skill level was low? Ellipsis. Been a long time, Shinada. Who are you, old fella? You call, Who are you calling old fella? Look like you haven't matured much since junior high. Junior high? Wait, are you? You were a real hoot as a student. Wasn't it summer camp in your second year when you pulled that stunt in the boys' restroom? Wow, okay, I remember. You were my mentor in junior high, Coach Iga Rashi. Has it already been 20 years since you graduated? I guess it has. You trained me quite a lot back then. And the training was always something bizarre. You made me nap all day once while everyone else on the team was sweating out under the sun. I slept in the shade all day long. Is that really what happened? I don't recall that. You had me do vocal training on the roof, too. You even made me clean your bathroom once with a toothbrush. Oh, yeah. That. I remember. Then there was that one time you made me wax your car over and over, and then you admitted that wouldn't help me at all. Oh, that was hilarious, wasn't it? I got the idea from a movie. It wasn't hilarious to me. I remember being pretty mad about that. By the way, Coach, what are you doing here? I thought you lived in Tokyo. Almost right after you kids almost right after you kids graduated. An acquaintance got me a job coaching high school baseball over here. Oh, is that right? What a coincidence. Yep. Of course, I'm retired now. Every day's starting to feel the same, if you ask me. Huh? I totally had no idea. Glad to see you're looking well.
Yeah.
You're not looking so bad yourself. I heard you left the big leagues long ago, but the way you're built, I can tell you haven't lost your passion. By the way, you're not in any trouble, are you? You seem to be squabbling with that guy from earlier. You're having a duel over baseball, as I understand it? You saw that? Let's see. Basically, he's a high school teammate who, I guess, decided he has some axe to grind. I see. Think you can beat him? Oh, definitely. Though, he did used to be a pretty good pitcher, and his determination to beat me is off the charts. So, I don't think victory is gonna come easy. So that's how it is. Alright. How about this? Would you like me to train you again? Come again? What? Is my training not good enough for you? Oh, no, it's not that. In fact, your training was what got me to the pros. Then there should be no issue, right? It seems like the training you've done on your own just hasn't been enough. Do you know why? Because it's impossible to improve on things you haven't noticed by yourself. Kind of like correcting a bad habit? Yep. At present, you just only have a subjective awareness of yourself as a batter. This is a very dangerous thing. Say, if a pitcher exploits a weakness you're not aware of, it'll all be over for you. To prevent that, I can objectively identify and train the areas in which you're lacking, like I did when you were just a junior high sprout. You'd do that for me? Yeah. You see, ever since I retired, I've been itching to work with young talent again. Don't worry, I won't ask for a training fee. Oh, that's music to my ears. Then yes, please. Broke as ever, I assume. Well, let's just get on with your training. You need to regain your instincts and properly assess your showdown. But if you train like I tell you, victory will be yours. Sounds good to me, Coach. Very good. We'll start with some training to sharpen your dynamic visual acuity. Okie doke. What's the plan? Go fishing in mid-square. You want me to catch a fish? Seriously? See, chat? See? This is where my love for fishing came from. It was training that we did for eye coordination. It's really it's not just because I enjoy fishing a lot. I'm training my eye coordination. Did I stutter? Now, be sure to concentrate on the water flows. Ascertain the subtle movements of the float and reel in your prey at the right time. When batting, one carefully determines the motion of a pitch and swings at just the right moment. Same concept. Okay. That's starting to make more sense. All right, coach. I'll believe you. I believe you. Good. Then go fishing. What you catch doesn't matter. Anything will do. Loitering around here is a drag. So I'm gonna go back to a bar I found. It's right here. It's called First Shot. Once you're done fishing, come see me. Knowing you, I wouldn't be surprised if you were too broke to buy bait. So here, you got a special worm. Right then. Don't keep me waiting too long. Okay. Mid-Squares. Mid-Square is the big park in the east. Let's see what I can fish up. Just a moment. Yeah, just a moment, young man. Huh? That man who was pitching just now, wasn't that Shirakawa? Does he have some sort of bone to pick with you? He keeps coming by and hounding me for information. Sounds about right. He finally agreed to leave something on the bulletin board and get on out of here. If you want to see the bulletin board, it's right there waiting for you. All you have to do is ask. Okay. I'll make sure to check in with you whenever I'm here. Shinada's side story pits him against fierce rivals and tough opponents, all of them accessible via the bulletin board. Simply speak with the batting center attendant and select your matchup. And get slugging. Improve your batting abilities will make it easier to hit the ball, giving you an advantage in the batter's box. You can improve your batting ability by winning against rivals or practicing on the courses at the batting center. Okay. How much money do I got? I got 100. I got 1,117 yen. It costs us 300 yen. Intermediate course is 300 yen. Does that mean that there's an easy course? The beginner course is 300 yen. So I assume there's a 4. The advanced course costs us 300 yen. The mission course costs us 300 yen. Huh, it's broken. All right, so we did, what's 3? Sawada. Nope. Not in the mood for this. Wait, what? Okay. Let's do this one, I guess. Okay, let's smack some balls. I want to see why circle wasn't working. Achieve a distance of 700 meters to clear. Darn. Nah. Oh, I think I get it. That could have been any of them. Damn, that was fast. Okay. Got it. This is actually a lot. This is actually harder than the other baseball game they had. Damn. I must have pressed it too early. What happens if you press X? Can you press X now? You can't. What is this music? Okay. Damn. What? Oh, it was out of my... Oh, okay. Was that because it was out of my range? Oh, God. Oh, okay. I got 5 pitches left. I suck at this. This is... Yeah, this is a lot harder than I thought. What? I swear I thought I got that. Huh. Was I too slow? Maybe I was too early. I can't tell if I'm too early or too late. 321 meters. Yeah, that's hard. That's so different compared to the other mini game. The other version. Oh, I don't get any... I was gonna say I didn't get any bat setups. Okay. Interesting. Alright. I'm not sure if I like this batting mini game or not. It's kind of different. Middle-aged businessman.
マジっすマジっす。さっき街頭テレビで言ってました。よりによって藤田かよ。ないわ。まあ俺もビビりましたけど、それにしてもあいつまだ監督やってたんすね。終わった。来シーズンも終わった。ギガンツなんなんだよもう。
ギガンツ監督藤田って。ちょっと今の何の話ですか？
お？いや、ギガンツの監督があの藤田に変わるって。
そんなことが。
本当だってば。街頭テレビ見てみなよ。さっきまで流れてたから。
どうも。
Okay. I need to see this with my own eyes. Let's go to that big screen TV. Oh, there is a sub-story here, too. Okay. Go fishing? Yeah, we're gonna go fishing. I don't want to try to trigger one of these sub-stories by accident, though. So we gotta be careful. Let's walk down the middle of the road. No. Let's go this way. Alright, let's go this way. Let's try to dodge them. It's time to dodge those sub-stories, chat. We're not gonna do them. Trust me. I hate sub-mission, or sub-stories. Or side missions in video games. Side stories. Those things are stupid. You know what I mean? You like side stories. And side missions. It's not the main story, it's a waste of time. Wait, how am I supposed to... Am I supposed to get... There's no... Oh, no. There is a taxi. Maybe you take a taxi to some pond? You can't cross the street. Can you cross the street? Ah. Who are you and what have you done with Baka? What do you mean? I'm the real Matsu. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. The real Matsu is never like side missions. He thinks they're silly. Is it down? No, it's not down there. Hey, kitty, how you doing? How's it going? Yeah, no, it's not here. I heard water. Where's all the... Over here, I guess? No, I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing. Ah, there we are. Coach Igarashi told me to go fishing, fish something up. Looks like there's a good fishing spot over here. There we go. There we go. Looks like I could fish here. Maybe I'll drop a line in for a bit. Start fishing. Says the one who did toy car racing for hours in older Yakuza. That was not me. That was someone else. I would never waste my time with something that's not the main story, okay? Wait. Select your bait and then select where to cast your line. Each type of bait has a different range of effect. The fish won't bite if you use the wrong bait. Items in your possessions can be used as bait will be shown in the list. The gauge shows where the most fish are. Use the bait that is effective in those areas. If you don't get a bite, you'll lose the bait you used and have to start over. Select the bait suited to the depth where the fish seems to be. Once you cast your line, wait for a fish to bite. Watch the float carefully. As soon as it bobs, press X. Okay. Some fish will fight hard. Rapidly press X to find if you find it difficult to raise your pole. I bet there's a lot of fish over here. Okay. Yeah, that was not me. And no dynamite this time? Look, that's not smart, okay? Fishing with dynamite's bad. Remember, Chad, this is baseball training. I guess I cast the foul. Keep fishing. Time to switch up bait. No! How did I miss? What? What? This guy got bait? I don't have, you don't have any special worms, do you? Here, take this. You got a special worm. This old gentleman came by and told me if some poor-looking guy showed up to fish and looked lost, I should give it to him. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Why do you gotta do that to me? Intro, you better be fishing in Minecraft. If that's a thing in Minecraft. Easy. We got a black bass. Stop fishing. Easy. That's enough fishing for now. Oh, you know what? I imagine that's the side story stuff. So let us check his... Okay, coach. Mission accomplished. Be back to report in a minute. Let's see here. Yeah, that's considered one of the 17. Huh. Or one of the 7. Alright, make sure to look both ways when you're crossing the street, chat. I don't want you guys to get hit. Now we gotta go down. You're fishing in Terraria? Nah, I'm okay. Nah, I'm alright. Nah. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Fishing is a thing in Minecraft, yes, and I do fish. It is? I didn't know. I was guessing. Heck yeah. Oh, that's pool. What's this guy over here? He wants to talk, but I'm not sure if I want to talk to him. I see you guys. I see you've gone and fished up something. Well, does it feel like anything's changed? I think I can see with a bit more clarity than before. Is that what you're getting at? You betcha. Go up the bat right now. You should notice a curious new ability has awakened within you. One like you never felt before. Oh, wow. Yeah, let's go see it right now. At the batting center we go. They didn't even let me press X. It just faded away. Now, try what you learn. If you really gain the insight I intended, the ball should appear like it's moving in slow motion. You have learned Heat Eye, an ability that will serve you immensely during battling showdowns. To activate it, wait for a pitch to be thrown and then press L1 before the ball reaches the plate. Upon activation, the ball will appear as if it's moving in slow motion. Like other heat actions, using Heat Eye consumes your heat gauge. As such, your heat gauge remains, As such, your heat gauge's remaining heat determines how long Heat Eye can be used. You can cancel out of Heat Eye by pressing L1 again. Your heat gauge is the same when you go up to bat when you're walking around town getting into fights. So before you begin a battling showdown, be sure to check out how much heat you've built up. During a battle showdown, you can restore heat by hitting a foul, dodging a beanball? What is that? Ignoring a pitch. I have no idea what a beanball is. How quickly your heat gauge empties depends on how much you've trained. Train regularly to progressively improve your overall batting abilities. A new Heat Eye practice course has been added to the beginner course at the batting cages. On this course, your heat gauges restore after every pitch, so you can use Heat Eye as much as you like. There's no specific goal this time. Just try out your new ability. The ball should appear as if it's suspended in time. If they throw the ball... Oh, you mean like beaming the ball? Oh. Duh. Really? Home run no. I feel like this music, we're gonna be hearing it a lot. Home run no. Home run. Really? Home run yo. Hey, Axel. How's it going? Happy Saturday. We playing baseball. We playing baseball. Ah, fuck, I hit that too early. That's a miss. Yeah, I hit that way too early. Yeah, hope you've been doing well, Axel. Home run, no. Really? It's not a home run, really. Okay. Yeah, I hit that a little too early, too. Okay, well, 580 points isn't too bad. It's amazing, Coach. The ball really did look like it was moving in slow motion. Good. Didn't that turn out the way I said it would? It sure did. Would you mind training me some more? Sure, I can do that. You can always find me at the bar, so if you want to get some training, that'll be where I am. That's where I'll be. Really appreciate it. Thanks. Impact timing, heat eye, foul, batting eye. Okay. Pretty good. Ready for a kick-ass Saturday? Hell yeah, Axel. That's what I like to hear. Hell yeah. Hey, for those of you guys who were here when we had that drama earlier, do you think I handled that well? I'm not sure if I handled that well or not. It's still in the back of my mind. Wait, who's talking shit? That guy across the street? Better not be talking shit. I'm gonna assume the sub-story is these two guys? Hey, you, fella. Know anything about baseball? You mean me? Well, I guess, you could say I do. Oh. Then today's my lucky day. My name's Pedro, by the way. Nice to meet you. Same. I'm, Shinyata. Ah, Shinyata. What a... that has a nice ring to it. Anyway, where I come from, we have no baseball, so we have no batting either. Everyone plays soccer instead. This trip to Japan is actually the first time I've stepped up to bat. It's kind of fun. But no matter how much I try, I can never make the ball go sailing. It's hard to hit right. Okay, so what's your angle? You want me to show you how to bat? Excella Mundo. Even if it's only for a little bit. Teach Pedro? Not no. Whoever it was didn't listen the first 20 times you said it, so I think what you said was fine. It's something that gets a lot of streamers revved up, and rightly so. Oh god, I'm glad I live by the rule, never trust the fart. Okay, don't even, no. It's just no. No, not touching that. Yeah, I don't know. I just can't help but feel that I was a little mean, or maybe I dragged it on to it too long. But I mean, Yeah, I feel the same way. I don't really know how to deal with people like that if they don't listen, like if you give them a warning like 10 times, you know? Try to be lenient, but at the same time, it's like you can only be lenient so much. Who? Is, Mac. Alright. But only for a little bit, okay? Sure. You're awesome, Shin Yada. Uh-huh. So, where do I start? I may as well just show you. I'll, demonstrate. Watch carefully. You got it. I'll use my laser focus. Yeah, it's kind of bad if you type of course too. That's kind of bad. So that means it's kind of like well known. Fuck. No, I don't mean like bad as in you did something bad. I'm saying like it's kind of bad if it's got to that point, you know, where you're like, of course. You know, like, of course it was this person. You know what I mean? There we go. I find circle to be the easiest one to do. Yeah, circle is hands down the easiest one to do, I think. There. That's how it's done. Shinyata, that was crazy. You slaughtered that poor ball. How do you even do that? What's the secret? Secret? How should I put it? Okay, so the way you grip the bat and swing, that's honestly up to whatever you like, really. I guess you can say that there are 3 major things you have to do. 1, keep your eye on the ball. 2, perfect your impact timing. And 3, try to hit the ball with your bat sweet spot. The sweet spot? Eh? What is that? Oh, that's kind of a tricky answer, come to think of it. Think of it this way. There's a line right down the middle of the bat. If you can hit a pitch on that line, that would be the sweet spot. Okay, got it. There's a sweet spot in the center of the bat. That sounds about right. After this, you should go up against the machines to get a better feel for it. Keep eyes on ball. Get the right timing. Hit with the sweet spot. Shinyata, I think I got it. Yeah, it sounds like it. If you can do those 3 things, you'll be hammering home runs in no time. Sweet. I'll try that out right now. Thanks, brother. Just sit back and watch your protege at work. Yeah. Ellipsis. It all comes down to practice. I should look in on him sometime. Oh, that's the ending? Oh. That means that there's a part 2 here. Probably have to leave and come back. Yeah. Yeah, Matt kept doing that. That's kind of why I blocked him, because I didn't want spoilers, unfortunately. If he spoiled something, that is. No, it's just, you know, when you tell someone, like, hey, I don't want to know something, and then they challenge you on it, it's like, there's not really any room for discussion, you know? Or not that, it's more like, where he was coming back with definitions of spoiling, even though I was telling him what I don't like. So in a way, it's like saying that it's just basically invalidating what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like, you're not listening and you're just saying, like, well, what you're saying doesn't match this textbook definition. But I'm just sitting over here slapping my forehead saying, but I just told you. You know what I mean? Like, It's like it doesn't matter what the definition is. I just told you. I don't know how to get through to you.
ね
Hey, big boy, want a party? Foreign woman. I'll give you a real nice time. Is she a foreigner? Don't see too many in Nagagoya. That's for sure. Come on, don't be shy. Party with me. I make you feel sexy all night. And don't worry, I affordable. I'm flattered, but I'm also flat broke. Maybe we can party some other time. You sure? Cough, cough. Whoa! Whoa! I've never seen a cough that bad. You're not all right, are you? It's the winter over here, and Japan's freezing. But it's always hot where I'm from. I don't feel good. Maybe you caught something standing out here in the cold? You should go home and, you should be home in bed. Can't sniff. I get in trouble if I'm not working. Look, you're in no state to be working. In fact, you should be seeing a doctor. Doctors ask for money. That means I have to work. Well, what about taking some medicine? Don't you have some? Medicine? There are too many. I can't sniff, read. Achoo. Sniff, excuse me. I can't read label. I just can't stand by and watch. At least I could do is offer her a vitamin drink to help her get through the night. Shinyata has it now. That's not 6 feet. He wasn't wearing a mask either. Uh-oh, he's screwed. Let's see. No, the M store won't have it. It's their drugstore. It's around the corner. Okay. Let's go in the middle of the street. In my experience, if someone else isn't going to listen the first time and are doing it,
こうしてプロ野球界に帰ってこられましたのも多くの方々の努力とご支援があってのこと。遅すぎる春はないと信じ、日々地道に努力を続けてまいりました。多くの人々に希望を与えられるよう頑張ります。
こいつあの野球賭博事件の時のワイバーンズの監督だろう。
いや監督復帰できたもんだわ。しかもよりによってあのギガンツの監督になるとは名古屋の人間バカにしとるのか。
何にも知らないくせにバカが。
ああ、兄ちゃん俺らに言ったのか。
いえそんな。
親の出からワイバーンズ一筋の俺らに向かって何も知らんだと。
あいつはな、ワイバーンズ時代に不正行為をしとった名古屋の面汚しだわ。
そんな証拠どこにもねえだろ。監督は騒動の責任を一手に受けて。すいません。つい。
ちょっと顔かしゃ、おら。
That's it, you're coming with us. What? Oh shit, they roughed him up.
すっきりしたぜ。
今年のワイバーンズの成績にはよ、どえりゃストレス溜まっとってね。
This old man even beat his ass? What? Where's your morality?
野球ぐらいでムキになるもんじゃないな。いって。でもあなたが負った痛みに比べたら俺なんて。
What? This old ass man was beating his ass too. Get out of here. And they say respect your elders. Bullshit. Oh, it's Milky.
うん、まあ。
どうしたの？元気ないがね。実はお店の子たちとクリスマスキャンペーンのケーキ作ったんだけどさ、お客さん少なくて余っとるんだわ。よかったら食べに来おへん？
そうだな。行こうかな。
じゃあお店の屋上で待っとるね。
In my experience, if someone isn't going to listen the first time and are even doing it to rise or challenge things you might say when it's clearly they're in the wrong, I've seen it time and time again. Yeah. Milky-chan said to meet her on the roof atop of Fuda Momo. Hope that cake's not all gone. Okay. To answer your question, Kitty, by the way, he's actually it was kind of hard. There was a bit of drama at the very beginning of when he got introduced, so I missed out on a bunch of his dialogue, unfortunately. But for the most part, he's all right. Like I find him interesting. I don't really find his fighting style interesting though. Not really. Maybe it's because I'm so used to Akiyama's flashiness. But it's so far it's pretty interesting. I want to know what's gonna happen with like his baseball stuff, because his storyline's tied to baseball. So I'm kind of curious. Nah, most people don't like his fighting style. It's kind of strange. It's kind of strange. I just want to dance. No, it's... Oh, yeah, I mean, I like the dancing minigames, but no, I don't miss them. I don't miss them. We were doing so many... We were doing so many of that same song, I was actually going crazy. I was like, dude, okay, how many times am I going to listen to the same ass song? But... No, it's a little different. Going from Akiyama to him is a little bit different. I can't, like... Not that I personally feel this way, but I often playing this game, I am wondering if other people felt like this game was has too much going on. Cause like I can get the feeling, maybe it might be the way that I'm playing it because, you know, I'm doing all the side content and stuff in between the storylines, but I wonder if other people got the feeling of like who's this guy? You know what I mean? Like, what does he have to do with anything? I think if they didn't show Diego, when they did, I feel like that would have happened a lot, or that would have been a common feeling with this guy, because he definitely feels like he's like, what the hell does he have to do with anything? Obviously, like Tanimura, since he's just being a cop, automatically like makes him involved in what's going on, because you're like, oh, okay, the police are gonna get involved, he's a cop, gotcha. But this guy, he's just like a washed up baseball player, so you're like, wait a minute, what does he got to do with anything in the main storyline? I can definitely see how people would feel that way. Too many character arcs? I can definitely see if people felt like there's too many character arcs. I mean, in like the last character arc, they literally made us play as Haruka to see like her rise, the stardom of her becoming a idol. But that's not the main story of her story. But that happens, right? The main story is what happens to her, the person coaching her. That's the main story. And they took 4 chapters to tell it, and also involved Akiyama. And I can definitely see if people complain and say this game takes too long getting to tell things. But at the same time, I have to like be on the other side of that, because I also have to say, I also have to think because I've also been doing like all the side content in between. So I don't really know actually how long it would really take to get through it, really. Because for instance, Haruka, it was like 4 days on her. She was by far the longest character. And if someone told me that they felt doing all this stuff that you had to do with her was meaningless, I can't disagree. I can not disagree and say, yeah, kinda, sure. Yeah, I mean, yeah. It somewhat feels that way. But it was still enjoyable to me. His story was the weakest for me. It's why I didn't pay much attention to his story, sadly. Yeah, I mean, like, we still got no idea what the hell's going on, really. Not a complaint, because I'm still looking forward to what's going on. But, like, for where we are right now, I got no idea what's going on. Still, which is good, because I guess if I was able to guess it, it wouldn't be as good. But, man, like, they are layering the story in this game, like, extra thick. I have the faintest idea why Diego would go missing in Chapter 1. And then, bam, now he's here talking to some dude about baseball. And, like, what does that have to do with anything? You know what I mean? Like, I got no idea. I can't even, like, I can't even put on my detective hat and come up with any ideas. They layered this game, like, so thick. I don't know. Diego talking about baseball. I mean, he shows up. I mean, think about it. He goes missing in Kiru's chapter and nobody can find him. Then bam, here he is. He's like, bam, here we go. And bam, talking to the new guy about like, hey, I need you to figure out what happened that ruined your career 15 years ago. And I'm like, oh, okay, sure. Her rise to stardom does tie into the main story really well. Well, yeah, obviously I'm talking about someone who doesn't have the bigger picture too. Also take that in mind too. I don't have the bigger picture. It's my first time playing. But yeah, if it does later, sure. But I'm just feeling like at the moment now, I get her storyline was introduced like the most important thing was what happened to Park-san. What happened to Park-san, and then the connection to Park-san. That it was like, for me, the most important part about her story. I guess maybe, well, I'm not even gonna say what I have to say, but that for me was like the takeaway from Haruka's stuff was that what her connection to Park-san and all that stuff. But yeah, maybe later. And I guess, yeah, so now she gets to go perform in Tokyo. And yeah, that has something to do with the storyline too, so her rising to the fame, yeah. But I guess it's too early to say, I guess. Yeah, I guess it's too early for me to form an opinion. Just yet, I guess. Yeah, most people love this game, but it's a much slower paced game than the other Yakuza games. Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely. The exposition is very heavily in this game. I think the side content is too. Like like you know how like Majima gets the cabaret club he runs, and then Kiru has the real estate business to run in Zero. It's like that, but now all 4 characters have one. I was really shocked that Akiyama didn't get his own. I was really shocked that he did not get his own. I was like, wait a minute, what? Really? I fully expected him to get his own, but I was kind of thrown through a loop. I really like them both being intertwined, though. I thought that was that was pretty cool. Very much so. And a chicken named Nugget. Yeah. That stuff was funny. In Zero. That was so stupid.